whatever. So it's nothing new, but it's not because of that.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the fucking price dropped below 100. What the fuck do I do right now? I'm fucking freaking out. I don't got paper hands. I'm still holding it. What the fuck do I do?
You do whatever you think is right, man.
I'm looking at logs. I'm looking at logs. People are still buying GME.
I understand, but people are saying they already shorted out and the high has already been...
People say a
That's
lot
what
of
I'm
shit.
talking about. Yes,
They've been
that's
saying
what
it
I'm
all
talking about.
week.
It is what it is.
Yeah, no, but there's
How
people
much
that say they
money
only
do you
Stop
have
watching
in
the
it?
news.
How much money
Don't
do you
watch
have
the
in it?
news.
Guys, listen to me. I
How much
predict I'm buying $80. Now it's coming to $80 soon.
Sure,
Okay?
but buy it. That's on sale, brother.
No, I'm mad.
Hey, how much do you have in it, man?
Like yesterday,
Guys,
I already get a
guys,
warning.
one second.
I already get a
Guys,
warning. Told
guys,
you
one second. Let me have a talk with Jacques. Yesterday, I do remember to have a chat with you here on this chat, and you said you had savings that you were not investing. So please be honest right now.
Who are you talking to? Like,
To Jacques.
Hey, fuck
Please
off, your
let-
brother!
I can't
Guys.
hear. What's up?
Fuck you, AMC!
Hey, how
Fuck
much
Fuck
money do you have
you!
invested
Fuck
in?
Hey,
off,
man,
yo!
shut
Shut
the
the fuck
fuck
up,
up.
scam
Come there,
me!
My
fucking
God.
dox your ass and I'll beat you up. Shut the fuck up.
Jacques. Yeah, Jacques. So let's have a proper discussion here, Jacques.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yesterday
That
you
guy
said
was-
no worries. So yesterday you were here saying that you had savings, that you were not investing, and roughly I have an idea that was 50K. So please
yeah,
tell me.
nigga.
Yeah, no, I have money left over. I just put 6K in there and that's it.
Don't lie to me, 6K! You lie some
Okay,
more!
Young Chang, you will be now removed from the group.
No, I bought 20 shares, 240, 230, 244, and 5 at 384. So I'm decently
Okay.
invested, but I still have fallback money. It's not gonna hurt me too much if I lose it, but
So
6K
hold it.
is not hard.
Jacques, are you prepared to lose everything?
Down.
Yeah,
In a way, yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the problem
Then
happened
hold.
to my
Look at
stream.
the chat. Look at the chat. It went to 90. What the
Hello,
fuck? Everyone is
ANC,
telling right
I'm
now.
buying at
Hello,
$6.
hello.
ANC, I'm buying $6. I'm waiting to buy $6. Okay. I give you guys buying level. Okay.
I have a question.
I mean, the
I'd like-
resistance line broke. Everyone's like probably selling off now. I'm sure. I mean, I'm looking at the volume. People are
Hello?
selling. They're like
Hello,
one or
hello,
two
hello?
stocks.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yo, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
how long are you holding to?
We just
What
hold it.
percentage?
We just hold it. That's all. Not
That's
a financial advice. By the way, guys, I'm sorry.
I-
My stream died for a second, and now it's.
How
I
you
think
gonna hold
it's
it?
recovering.
How you gonna hold it and not spend it?
I got a diamond dick, dude. I'm gonna continue holding this shit.
I'm gonna hold to 200%.
This guy is killing.
Man,
How
when I
old
have
are you?
grandkids, they're gonna get these shares, and they're still not gonna sell it.
Yeah, how
I'm
old
holding
are
for
you,
200%.
Jack?
Curious if the price is gonna bounce back up like it did when it dropped down to 112. You know what I mean?
Pumping.
I think the best thing you could do for yourself, Jack, is just to sit down, close your eyes, and meditate for like 10 or 15 minutes and not spin the stories in your head. It'll relieve a lot of stress for you, man.
Just some investment advice.
You just gotta visualize it going up. Believe, conceive, achieve.
Anyway,
Hey guys, excuse me, please. Can I ask you guys if you don't talk?
I just
please
want to
keep
say,
your
I
mic
think
off.
I see a lot of more panic right now, and like the message is kind of get chill.
Put 50K in there. This shit is on discount. You know what I'm saying?
Do you guys know what the open short interest is right now?
Last week. What's the name?
But anyways, thanks for helping calming me down for the advice. Well, not the advice, your opinions.
I mean, right now it's gonna be something dangerous. I think a
Hey,
lot of
Jax,
people.
man, I lost everything about a decade ago, and I came back.
Can you hear
so
me?
This is not the end for you, man.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, you said you invested
Okay.
6K, man. That's like a couple of months worth of salary, right? So just take it easy. It's gonna be all right. And you sound
How
like a
many
young
shares
guy,
did you
so you're
buy?
good to go.
Yo, how many shares did you buy?
Open short interest is on GameStop right now? What
They lost
percentage?
everything.
The biggest like loss here.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Well, the amount of short puts that these guys have in the market is insane for the $2 target, for the $10 target, for the $5 target. As just a clean financial advice, if you're going to take a big loss, this is going to teach you a big lesson. You know, not to join crowds when you invest. You got to
Yeah.
learn how to do this stuff.
Exactly.
I heard they covered a bunch of their shorts. Is there any truth to that? Because I saw it drop from like 120% down to like 40 or
Yeah,
50.
it's true. It's true. That happened.
Listen, there is no cold buying.
So,
there is no cold
I
buying.
don't.
There's no cold
I
buying.
wish to be part of this movement still, but I might just have to pull out inevitably now. Wait for it
It's
to
okay.
go back up a little bit.
It's okay, John.
Okay,
Well,
let's
anyway.
be honest. Let's be honest. Only people with like the strongest balls can handle this loss. And I mean serious, let's be honest. You need to have some balls to hold it.
Dayı bir sus dayı. Ey. Pişt.
No, no,
Selamünaleyküm.
no one
Yeah,
is
no, I've been watching my money just burn, and I've just been holding. I'm like, you know what?
Sir, and I'm
fuck
holding.
these guys. But at a certain point, I mean, they've already shorted their positions out. I mean,
there is a
there's not
certain
much that we can
point.
do and make
There
them
is a
move.
Look, man, if you're feeling it right now, it means you invested more than you could have afforded to
Yeah.
invest. The whole point of this,
Exactly.
the whole point of this is that you just buy some stuff and you just hold it so they don't get to the number they want to get to. Let's just keep it simple. The information is getting distorted everywhere. Just keep it simple. Buy
People-
some shares, hold
Yeah.
some shares. That's
Exactly.
it.
People in the chat
Yeah,
right now
no, I did
saying
my own research.
Jackus,
I'm not-
listen.
number,
Jackus,
Yeah.
please listen, please, for a second, right? The people in the chat like saying you can also be a fucking moron like that guy and not to sell. So like, if you're feeling yourself like you need to sell it, yeah, you invested too much. You invested like you basically passed your threshold of comfortable investing. If that's why people who are holding, they completely knew that they gonna lose this money. They were ready. That's like, okay, goodbye money. We are burning them. Okay, screw it. We're here for an idea, and that's different, right? The people who are coming,
Exactly.
the people who are coming to Wall Street Bets, to this GameStomp story, because like GameStonk story, for money, are inevitably going to lose. The people who are coming here for an idea are actually the real winners, because you actually need to understand that you are making not money, but you are making immediate pictures. You're exposing how rigged the system is, how corrupt it is, and actually you are part of a history. So if you're here
It's
to
a
make your
sacrifice.
money,
It's supposed
it's
to
a
be a
self-sacrifice. It's a self-sacrifice. So if you're here for money,
Yeah.
shove the fuck your fucking ass and get the fuck out.
Maybe he just has small balls.
No, man, it's not about that. I think
5 minutes. It's gonna
Some
go
people
down to
like
6
it,
in
it's
5
okay.
minutes. I need to know if it's gonna go back up at all.
I lost billions. Congratulations.
We'll know if it's gonna go back up or not.
If the markets are back open and you're able to buy more shares, it should go back up, correct?
Oh, excuse me. Can I have
No,
a moment?
it's
Can I have a
not.
moment? Can I have a moment, please? The guy whose name is Melvin Capital, on behalf of this YouTube stream and the chat right now, fuck you.
I
Let
don't
me
think
just come
it's
off mute and say that as well. Fuck you, Melvin Capital.
I'm gonna short it right now.
Honestly, I'm like,
your fucking voice is crazy, buddy.
I need to restart again.
it's just fucked up how rigged the system is.
Exactly.
Isn't it a good time to short the stock?
I mean, they're just printing out fake new stocks. They're not even.
Oh,
No, I was
hey,
reading some-
welcome to the 2021 Wall Street, when media controls the narrative. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, America.
Yeah.
The point is that if everybody is not on the same page, this is not going to work. And clearly, not everybody's on the same page, or else it wouldn't be tumbling the way it's tumbling.
Yo, boys, who has suffered like the biggest loss on his trade right now? I mean, on his long. Who has like entered in his like position on 400 or 450? Do we have people like that? I bet we
Those
have.
people
But
are just crazy. I'm sorry.
On
for
the
hearing that.
percentage
They're just
basis, I'm down
mindless little-
70.
Give me a second, guys. I need to restart my Telegram. Yeah. But yes, good morning, America. You've been sleeping for a whole time and you see that the system was rigged from the start. Yet another reference to Bethesda, like, you finally woke up. Well, yeah, it's what's market looks like. It's not like Good Morning America, it's actually Good Morning the World. Everyone needs to understand that the system was rigged. These people actually using their own inside information for their own benefits, and we just like, oh, what's going on? That's what happens right now to you guys, to every single one of you. We don't have enough information while they can control what do they want to do. And yes, I know there is a law which restricts the inside information, but no one's gives a fuck about it. So yeah. The media controls the narrative. No. Yeah. That's
be
what.
demoralized by this, and it fuck if I don't know.
Dude,
yeah,
I told everyone to start selling Sunday because they're going to do this. They already bought all their freaking stock on the way up to cover their short positions. They already did that. They're waiting to the top and then they're going to dump it all.
Damn, brother.
Because they were just waiting for their shorts to end.
They manipulated the price because they posed the buying of shares, and just with the low volume, they put the name of this movement is short ladder. When you with the low volume, you can bring the price very low. And if a whale, just a small whale, comes in and buys stuff, it will go up to 300 very fast.
Thing is, honestly, guys, the whole GME story should be in the fucking textbooks. Seriously, because you saw here everything, literally every single one of trick of them, you saw here in GME. Seriously.
You're gonna write that book, Meow Meow.
No, I'm not, but I'm happy that I can make a video about it. And right now.
I would buy it if you put your paragraph on it.
Too. You know, actually, I believe that I told it before, but I just want to repeat it. The one guy actually texted in the chat. Just a second, let me read it out loud. Yeah. 1 second. It's here. Yeah. So he said that this chat is fake. This group has nothing to do with the Wall Street bets and the Meow Meow little voice box for his YouTube channel. So this voice chat is my little voice box. That's bullshit, guys.
Actually,
Son of a bitch, I believed you.
in Wall Street, yes. If you promote selling, you get banned from this Reddit.
If you name your book The Chronicles of Meow Meow, I'd buy it.
Come on, guys, I'm not that
guy.
I think we need some motivation. We need to get
Oh my
the
God,
meme
I
load
just woke up and
collision,
what's
indeed.
something to
I'm
laugh
like,
about.
what's going on?
Excuse me, what?
Guys, that's the question. Saudi, you're just embarrassing yourself. Can you mute your mic, please?
Hey,
Yo.
do you guys think that part of the problem with all this was that everybody went after a bunch of different stocks and didn't stay together?
Part of
course.
Probably, yes. Actually, it made, especially silver. Silver fucked everything up completely.
Do you think silver did and not like AMC or no?
I actually think that AMC was saved, so the target was achieved. So therefore, silver actually fucked us badly. And also Ripple shields. Ripple shields.
Look, AMC was fucking up these hedge funds as well, so that's not the problem. The problem is silver.
I'm
and
buying
no
$80 now. I buy $80 now. It reached
No
my
one
buy
cares.
level. So.
You're going to reach that.
Listen, you're gonna buy it at 40 as well because it's gonna go down to 40.
Maybe.
I think
Such
the
a
real
monster
fun
secret agent now.
made
here that'll private company to adjust the amount of margin cover that's needed. And when they did that, it killed the whole channel for the small guy.
Holy shit, $80? Wow.
Because they didn't have the ability to cover, and so it shut down all the buying from small people around the world. That's what happened.
So, by the way,
that's
guys,
exactly the problem. They shut down everyone and they didn't let anyone buy. So I think we need to focus on that. That's a fucking scandal that no one was allowed on.
Guys, remember also people who bought on leverage, like me, the stupid fucks like me, who lost everything because the account took away everything.
Wait,
So,
what? How much did you lose?
5K.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Even all your savings is 5K with leverage, then that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, I don't know if this is relevant. But GME just got put on the New York Stock Exchange short sale restriction list with the anticipated deactivation date tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
What?
GME just got put on the New York Stock Exchange short sale restriction list with an anticipated deactivation date of tomorrow, which means, quote, hedgies won't be able to continue their short ladder attacks, allegedly.
Mission accomplished.
That's great.
Is anybody still buying? GME.
That's good
I
news,
am.
you know, it's about.
Wait.
This is not a financial advice, but this is
Before
about
I go,
fucking
I just
time.
wanted to tell you, thank you, Reddit, for giving me 1000%. It was fun.
So the restriction is lifted tomorrow?
If you want to ask me a question, please go ahead. I feel you guys. I owe you that at least.
What about AMC?
AMC. What about it?
Did they also get put into a short restriction list?
I'm checking the newest file and it's not on the list. I can. I'll paste you the link in the chat. Okay.
Thank you.
The bot will probably remove it, but you can try.
Oh, okay. Let's try.
That's that guy that said he made 1000% profit.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. Just DM me if you want the link.
Can somebody explain what the news means?
Are we holding GME or what?
Jimmy.
May I ask you a question, guys?
You should put your link on your
Yeah,
profile. That way, it's not going to be taken away.
Now that I was totally exposed, what's the next strategy?
There is no strategy.
First of all, nobody is.
Wait a second. There is a
exposed at
guy.
this point.
There is a guy with a name hedge funds asking for next strategy. What a mad lad. I'm honestly starting to get fun. You know, seriously. I mean, yes, of course, everyone are losing money here, but like we shouldn't forget that we're here first of all to have some fun. You know, so
Everybody but hedge fund.
Yeah, guys, it's like going to a casino.
Am I allowed to?
Sorry,
speak?
guys. I just want to have some fun with me. I have the share just like you, so enjoy.
Yeah, okay. Go fuck yourself, hedge fund.
I feel like the real problem comes down to if they can just close off one side of the order book whenever they want,
right.
and they can print endless shares.
What did it mean when
endless
the guy was
short
talking about
sales.
it getting listed
Hey.
tomorrow on the delisted tomorrow? What is that? How does that impact anything?
Is that even legal?
Is this the channel for pumping Litecoin?
This is the channel to shut the fuck up.
Whoa. Okay. I don't like support what did you say, what you just said, but deep inside of me, I liked it. So yeah, I support it. Technically, yes.
Can you explain what does it mean actually to be unlisted, GME?
Yeah, that was I was wondering as well. Does anybody know what the short sale restriction list means?
Did anyone get the article?
Yeah, I did, but I can't open it on my phone. Whenever I move it, it'll die.
Yeah, it's an FTP folder with an Excel file. It's just a list, which gets updated daily, I think.
I would not concern myself with it. If there would be anything serious, the stock would have reacted. The stock is still very low.
Yeah, don't buy anymore. Just wait and watch.
So
Don't buy any more GME.
Don't buy. What they're saying is you can't short it anymore. No more short.
You are all liars, my friend. All liars.
What do you think of AMC? What's that looking like?
Down. All down, and you said hold.
I've got strong
I'm
money in
losing
there. I'm losing
about
strong money in it as well,
70%.
so-
Should I buy more or just come off?
Who is holding here?
I'm
Honestly, we
still
can't tell
holding.
you.
See?
Where can I find the article that talks about the restriction list?
Oh, I'm looking for that.
I'm still
Holding right here.
If I get it right, if they can't short
yeah,
sell anymore, there's no interest for them in GameStop going down, right?
Quick question from Meow Meow.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
I'm still holding.
Hey, brother. Do you remember? I'm probably not old enough, but do you remember how Russia traded back before Glasnost?
Excuse me? Like people, the MA is actually interrupting. I cannot hear you. Can you repeat the question, please?
You're probably not old enough, but do you remember how Russia traded back before Glasnost?
Oh, yeah, they actually traded oil, but behind the scene. Like, my granddad was actually a captain of a motor vessel, which was a tanker motor vessel, and they actually traded oil and received, like, the people who worked for the company who was the Siemens actually received some kind of tickets, special ones, right? So they will not get any foreign exchange, but they will get something like a special, it's like a dollar, but Soviet dollar. You got my point, right? Like a special currency for them. That's how they trade.
Absolutely, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Guys, what's up with AMC? Any news?
No news.
I see there's a lot of people buying GME right now, though.
A few more.
So what is your take on people buying AMC?
Are we gonna go back up? Yeah.
Very just take a sleep. Is it going down? It better stop.
One man.
What?
AMC is fucking great.
I need to
It's gonna
reset
go up.
One more goddamn time. Give me a second, please. We're breaking it right now. Yeah. Telegram's dead. Exactly. Buy the dip. Exactly. Don't fall for Russian fakes. Why the fuck are Russian fakes? Come on. Not saying anything. If you want to buy GME, go for it. I'm not saying any financial advice, but think with your own head. That's what I'm trying to say.
$250.
How do you know that?
It's definitely good. Look at the analysis. What do you mean? How do I know that? Wait until I bloody.
Shut the fuck up, man. It's not going to
You're just saying that because you have a lot of stock in it.
Yeah, they talk about Berovka check.
You know what? I said that to someone earlier. So that's not the reason why I said it. Do you know what I mean?
taking the piss out of me, mate.
Oh, yeah, you're a bench short. You're a bench short.
Stop taking the piss out of me.
Options. Go look at the call options that are available.
Oh, fuck off, you yank.
And people are just weird.
Oh, let's fucking get it.
Oh,
We've
what
lost
a
it, boys.
We
All
lost
in the
the
chat.
money.
The others, okay? Don't interrupt the others, please. And let the others finish. And don't use bad words. Come on, man. We are all grown-ups. Thank you.
Yeah.
Taka Tenkoku. How many got
How much you got?
for coming here?
Mute your mics.
Mute your mics, guys.
Opinion: the Poom's news is R.
I need to make myself a cup of coffee at this point right now.
Rishi, please mute yourself.
I have a question, guys.
Yeah.
Ask a question, just ask it.
Voice. Hey guys, actually, for real, please, don't be stupid and don't talk shit on the chat right now, okay? Mute your mics, otherwise I'll be forced to restart this voice chat, okay? But give me some time to reconnect my microphone.
Yeah, get him, meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, meow.
Guys, what platform can I use, or even a website that can tell me the trade volumes on AMC or GME, which is free?
Bing it.
Why not?
So I'm thinking of buying 10 GMA right now. Can I have someone's opinion if I should wait or just your opinion, please?
If you do it, I'll do it.
To the moon!
What about me?
Buy also.
Maybe waiting 1 or 2 hours. Maybe it gets down. What do you think?
I just bought 200 more.
Boys, this is just a reminder they're taking away our fuel for our rocket.
On the website tradingview.com and use the indicators for the volume oscillators. You can hover over the candles and find out the
Because a lot of the people that ended up buying shares, you know, for the cause, ended up buying at, let's say 200, 300 levels. And there's a limit on how much you can buy. So like when price is being pushed down, the guy that's not very savvy is not going to be able to kind of buy at these lower prices. So could there be a plan that's like, you know, when price goes down to like 30, those same guys get privileges where they could probably like buy a shit ton and then kind of flip it to like cover their ass if it goes back up? Or is that just a stupid idea?
Dude, I think
You could make a new account.
Market.
It might not be a terrible idea, but people at that point, what people are
Come
going
here.
to do is if
Come
they
here,
buy
Doggo.
it lower, they're going to get
Come
out
here.
as soon as they're back to break even, which is going to be far below where they originally bought.
Come here. Come here. Come on.
They don't want to lose money. My whole thing is like,
Oh, okay.
are
Thanks
we-
for the input.
Are we expecting people to like, all right, so if we're in GME,
It's
in
Robert
AMC and
Hotspie,
whatever,
exactly.
we're literally
It's actually my
banking
dog
on
on the
people
background here.
being willing to like
To left
lose
me, I'm
whatever
calling
they
him.
put. Like, is this like realistic? You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm ready to go to the end. I don't care about the money. It's a principle.
Right, but the average retail trader isn't. You know, most people want to make money.
There is nothing for them to come here. Seriously, they're thinking that Wall Street Bets is something like a pump and dump group when it isn't. It's a group which trying to make a message. That's a protest. That's like a Occupy Wall Street 2.0. So if they asking us to like pump and dump any type of coin, we instantly telling them to go fuck themselves. So I mean, this is exactly, and what I'm trying to say right now to the average retail, to the average guys who are coming here. If they just come in there and losing their money, that's their own problems because they didn't read what the Wall Street Bet is about. And they don't understand what it's like to be a retard. Welcome to the party. You're officially retarded right now. You lost your money. So yes.
Looted as this thing grow, as people thought it was a get rich quick scheme.
One by one, please. One by one.
If you guys think you've lost money, then the YouTuber Ross on Warrior Trading has lost 94,000 today. So if you guys think you've lost like $94, then you guys need a wobble.
Good, that YouTuber deserves it then, because he shouldn't have them follow. And if he's gonna cry about it, let him go hang himself.
Hey, come on! I'm a YouTuber myself too, but you know.
Yeah, but you're not.
This was never about making money.
That means everyone's gonna make money too.
Yeah, he's not crying about it either. He's like made 5 million in profits last year, and 94k loss to him is nothing. He just shrugs his shoulders and does it again the next day. So he's not crying about it.
Don't forget, the people give
It's
him
not
money,
dog.
not him making it on his own. The people do.
Come here.
Guys, the
here.
observation that I've made is that the 1% usually they all stick together, and over here, the majority of the people are just running like chickens with their head cut off. If we just get along,
1 second.
and
I'm gonna
just
show
do
you the
one goal for everybody, then this will take off. But the problem is that whether it's cryptos or anything else, everybody's running with like a chicken with their heads cut off.
I 100%
How do you know they're
agree
actually
with you
people?
on that, Frank. That's exactly right.
And I think on top of that, there are a lot of shields coming in every hour to say like sell, get your profit and shit like that.
Well, there's a point of just coping to the max, and everyone's saying, "Oh, buy and hold, diamond hands." Well, there's a point where it's like be realistic, and sometimes you have to sell. I hate when people just keep regurgitating the same shit on Wall Street bets. Like, stop saying buy and hold. Like, what about when?
So
is
leave the
Yeah,
Wall Street
leave the Wall Street
bets.
bets
Well, you can't
immediately.
just say that because some people have a lot of money in it. If you just say buy, you're just saying it because you're
So
getting
sell on your own terms.
I'm actually,
Sell
guys.
on your own terms is a big problem for you. You shouldn't be in this talk if you.
No,
invest
that's not
too
what I'm
much.
saying. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but they
is that
explain
everybody
what their
just keeps saying
initiative
buy and
was.
hold.
I actually,
What
guys,
about
want
when
to.
is
Okay,
realistic
calm
time to
down.
sell?
Calm down, everyone. Okay, first of all, calm down, everyone. You are overheating right now. Okay, it's all okay. It's all okay. I know.
Nobody is overheated, bro.
No. It's okay.
It's all
okay.
gay.
It's all
What did you
gay. Oh, no homo. Yeah, right now, like, if you take a look at the stream right now, you will see a dog and you will all calm the fuck down, okay? Just go out there, link in the description, link in the my profile bio. That's all was my sneaky advertisement for my YouTube. You can go shout at yourself again. Thank you.
It's all gay.
Yeah, if you sell, you're gay.
No, he was probably trying to say it's all getting out of hand, but he probably got stuttered.
Thanks.
100 again.
Yeah, many people
They're
buying.
buying up.
Are you guys personally buying or not?
I just did.
I've already bought.
Yes, buying.
I bought.
No, I think.
I just bought 100k. But
Yeah, thank you,
yeah,
David.
but essentially
But I have diamond hands.
50-50 risk, right? It's like a 50-50 risk, right?
Yeah.
Meow Meow has invested all money in GME, and he wants to send a message for talking shit on YouTube.
Oh, actually, right now there is a guy saying like he's just trying to use this fake Wall Street bets Reddit to get subscribers to his YouTube. Why does it need to change anything? This YouTube is trash and needs to be taken down. And Meow Meow is a fraud. You know, this guy is actually, you know, I don't know what's wrong with him, but it's just funny to see.
Meow Meow, you're just chilling, so you're a
Yeah,
fraud.
I'm chilling.
Chilling
I'm
is
chilling.
not allowed.
No fun allowed. I got it. No fun allowed.
No,
Do you have stocks in it? Really, realistically, do you have stocks?
I've been telling what?
Messenger.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have stocks actually?
No, I've been honest to tell him for a few days I didn't because like it would take too much time to transfer them to like the simple effects because right now my money just got unlocked from the account and it's just unlocked literally just right now.
What kind of account? What broker do you use? Because
No, I'm using no I'm using from crypto. It's because I was transferring to crypto some money.
Meow.
Yeah, hi there, Mike.
Can I make a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on.
Do you know any alternative to Revolut for trading in Europe?
Nah. Hey, it's got hoping for
Yes,
YouTube
Trade
money, crypto
Republic
donation.
is
Actually,
not too good.
I'm actually not making it even a
Because
single
Revolut
penny.
is,
I can
just
even show
sell
to you.
now. It's restricting to just
There's Trade Republic you can buy if you want. Right now I'm trying. It's working.
This is the problem with recommending applications because at one point Revolut was okay, so everybody was recommending Revolut.
Yeah, okay.
And then they block everything. Then they're going to come back and ask, oh, what now? What applications next? Then you're going to
Just sign up for every different broker.
Yeah, he's definitely jealous. He's definitely jealous. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna actually mute my Telegram audio and gonna straight talk to you, Nicholas. So, actually, I don't get even a single penny from my YouTube stream. I didn't get even a single penny to my crypto, right? So I can disclose all information. I don't give a fuck. What I'm doing right now is for an idea, not for money. I didn't do anything for money here. There is nothing about the money. It's about the idea, the message. I want this moment to stay in history. This is why I'm uploading it to YouTube. If you don't like it, then why do you care? Why do you text it? You're trying to annoy me. No, you don't. You just the flyer is basically making fun of you. I'm making fun of you. Mostly don't care. So yes. Back to Telegram, and I'm going to leave my dog away.
You're on the group.
Oh, you tell him, sister. You tell him.
What you talking about? Somebody out.
Call out my name.
Oh, no, she didn't. Stokes? What are you talking about?
Titus, please don't harass or offend anyone, okay? Thank you.
Sorry, excuse my belligerence.
Go, girl.
Can I ask my question now, guys?
We don't have to ask a question.
From former Ukraine from here for a cycle after him. My cousin give like his not financial advice because I don't give it any financial advice, and now I claim that I'm some kind of financial genius. I've always been telling that I'm a retard, and worry about SEC will go after him. No, these rules are international, and they will come for me, for my ass right now. So yeah.
I guess they're trying to get it to a price where they can pretty much, I guess, take in most of the orders and shit like that, because I guess they probably don't have the fund to cover where the price is at right now. Because I don't know, from what I've been reading, I just kind of feel like that's probably where we at. Like once
I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
That maybe they can cover, and then there's gonna be like a flood of people trying to buy in, and then it's gonna go back up again.
There will be, and the fund has to buy stocks as well, so it will go up eventually. That's 100%.
I think that now it's just a duty game that they making short buys and short sales so that it can go down. They make buys and now they are
Short
selling.
ladder.
They're helping us to buy.
Yeah,
I haven't
so-
seen the technicals of GME, but I'm guessing it's the same that happened with Bitcoin. There was that phase one, there was a complete bull rally, and then you're gonna have that dip. So if you're savvy enough, you're gonna sell right before the dip and then buy back in, and you're gonna double down. But I don't know.
No,
Wait,
That's not
have you guys-
financial
have
advice.
you guys
It's not
thought of
Bitcoin at all.
selling after
It's
losing
bullshit.
like 60%?
Imagine that they have the media.
I mean, like I've invested in shitcoins that I was like, oh, it's down 60%. You know, it's definitely gonna bounce here now. But you know, eventually, it just went to down 99%. So
But
like,
it's not like that. It's
Hey
different
guys,
because
I'm
they
a little
didn't.
bit late today.
what do you mean it's not like that? I mean, like,
I can
look,
tell you. I can
clearly
tell
no
you.
one's
You asked
buying
the
the
question,
bag
and I
anymore, and there's
respond.
no way to buy these bags.
Can I ask a question?
Guys, I will be forced to mute you if you continue to interrupt each other's. Okay, it's one by one. It's not three on one chat. Okay, or three in one talk, and you continue to speak over the others. Please let everyone speak. This is not respectful for anyone. The ones that are listening and the ones that want to talk. Okay. If you continue to act like this way, you will be muted. Unfortunately, but you will be muted. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Go on, Bianca.
Hey guys, how are you? I just wanted to ask a quick question. I just got in, I just checked my stocks, and I'm mildly having a little bit of a heart attack right now, seeing how much they've dropped. What's the consensus? What's going on? Can somebody catch me up?
I think it is a short letter. The consensus is they banned the buying of the stocks, so they manipulate. Like one fund is selling it to others, and some people are panic selling as well, maybe. But most of the people who are in it, they are holding it and they try to buy in some way.
So are they still rapidly trading back and forth? Is that still kind of what's going on, and that's what's driving the price down? Okay.
Influx of people buying when it was at like $80.
And I feel like, my bad, somebody's talking.
Yeah, sorry. I do see where a lawsuit was just filed. I bet you that's going to change things.
The lawsuit was filed for like 5 days ago.
Is it gonna change in a good way or a bad way?
It's not gonna change, bro. It's the suits have
escuchar?
won. They've manipulated the market.
Lo último, lo último.
I have a question. So would now be the best time to buy huge amounts of the shares, being they're so low?
Don't put your life savings into it.
I'd suggest only buy if you're okay with losing the money. If it goes down to shitter, don't cry about it. Invest
I
with-
agree. No crying. No crying. We're gonna hold.
Yep. Hold.
Right.
Fucking
Oh.
hold that shit.
Yeah, women got bigger balls than guys now.
I lost
Now women have
7%, but I'm still holding.
I think some women
See,
in
that's
this
the
chat
spirit
have bigger
right there.
balls than men.
Yeah, I put my daughter's college
That's the right
tuition in
spirit that
this.
you should have going into this.
Hey,
A lot of these
So
men
your
have bigger
daughter-
guys, 1 second, please. 1 second. Who was the lady saying that put her daughter college savings in that?
She's the woman that was just arrested for being at the Capitol during the riot.
I hope she's fucking just kidding with us. I hope she didn't.
Yeah, I do hope
I
too
did
because
not.
first
I'm just
there.
joking. I'm just joking.
It was a
I
joke,
did not
guys.
put that.
Really.
Okay.
No,
First,
no. I'm smart enough to know better. But we did put a lot of money in it. But no, I'm not going to mortgage out my house like a couple of these other people have been doing.
okay.
How many did you give to Trump's re-election campaign, though?
You went fine.
Okay, guys.
I-
First of all, we don't do any financial advice here. Okay.
Dude, we're not doing political stuff. So you can hang up.
Yeah,
that
but I
shit
bet
right now.
she gave more money to the Capitol riot than she put into GME. So
Bart,
I guess it's a
Bart,
net
please,
zero.
Fuck up,
please
please.
don't offend the others. Okay, we are not talking about politics, and don't go against the others. Okay, everyone has their own opinion. Please
I just
keep
lost
the chat
my life
respectful.
saving on game.
Ask her, hey Saint Graal, ask her what she thinks about Russians.
I will not ask because I don't want to know what she thinks about that. Okay.
Shut the fuck up about Russians, about Trump, about all this stuff. We are not talking about politics in this chat.
We're talking about stocks here. I don't know.
We're not talking
Guys,
Guys,
back to the topic.
guys.
So AMC is like 5 minutes on the same price.
Yo, Meow, start
Is it
start
safe
like
for
fucking
you?
muting people, man.
Guys, I will be forced to mute you. Okay. Thank you, Meow Meow, because they
No.
Man, you need to go have a snack. You
Where
need
are
to
you
have
streaming?
something to hydrate.
The people actually claiming that I'm a poor person from former Ukrainian area of Crimea. Yeah. So this is just yeah, this is just fun. This is like fun. Yeah. Also, he's saying like I asking what's my real name, Vlad or Boris. Plot twist, it's Mike. Nothing. I will not say anymore. But like, okay. So just I got a hater. I officially got the first hater in my life. That means that I'm doing the shit right.
Absolutely, bro.
So if you're wondering,
I've been trying to talk to you
GME's going up. Let's go.
I'm sorry, McMake. I was really away making myself a sandwich and the coffee.
Bro, it's not interesting. Somebody's trying to make a point.
I know a couple of like really regular folks that are still buying GME. Like it's not just Wall Street bets. You know, there's still a lot of support out there, and
exactly,
people are all in. Like they're sick of the shit, and they're committed. 100%.
The flyer, that's actually a really good idea.
Everyone is saying that
Y a-t-il des traders français ici? J'aimerais savoir s'il y a des traders français ici.
I'm not skinny actually.
One English.
I'm kind of fat.
If you don't speak in muted, okay, and let the other speak. Okay, be respectful. I hate to repeat myself, but
Let's do 111.
Right, guys. So someone basically
Your initiative is really nice, but why don't you guys set up a price range? Because I mean, everyone that's new that's getting into GME, they're practically,
Titus,
taking
get out the chat, bro.
That is illegal.
There's no price
Right,
range.
hopefully third time
No.
lucky. So my question is that most of you guys are saying that the hedge funds are basically trading between themselves. They're basically buying and selling shares. So if they're buying and selling shares, why would they have dropped the price if you're selling, let's say, a million shares and buying another million, why is the price being dropped?
Okay, I would like to. Can I help you guys out? Like, I used to work at one of these funds, and I am a suit, but today I'm not anymore. I retired like 5 years ago.
We have an imposter among us.
No. I'm happy to explain this for you because before they turned off the whole thing, buying from Robinhood, like the retail, like normal people can buy normal amounts, and then so that was the force that held up the prices and caused the real short squeeze. But in reality, like you should have just been like, all right, we got lucky, like we should just take our money and run. And now they turned off the tap, so the energy that caused this to go up has been stopped. Like you can say like, okay, I need to find support all around the world. I need to get someone in France to buy it, someone in Japan to buy it. But like that's not the same magnitude as the whole Wall Street army, like Wall Street bet army, like ball.
Sorry, mate. Which do you work with a capital firm?
Yes.
Which
I'm not
capital
gonna
firm?
dox myself, bro. Like this
Okay, well, I'm Warren. I work with
drops
Pacific
on it
Base
anyway.
Capital. I'm Warren. I work with
Are
Pacific
you
Base Capital.
retarded tonight?
Calm down, everyone.
I think you're trying to get
Calm down. Calm
Warren,
down.
You will be muted if you don't let Perdix finish his sentence because
The
everyone
other
here
guy,
was interested.
he said something. He was working at a capital firm, but like, if you want to speak quickly.
So, Perdix, can I ask you one thing? Do you regret for making a deal with the devil?
No, I didn't, dude. I grew up super poor in like a lower class environment.
Oh,
My
okay.
family were immigrants. We were poor, like making half the money, like under poverty line. Like we're all illegal immigrants in a way until we get our green cards. And I went to the best school in the United States. I was like, I want some status. Like you guys, you want a shot at the normal starting line of life. And
Rags
then
to
I went into
riches.
the industry. I didn't know what's going on, and I saw, wow, this whole thing sucks. It's like money I thought was something I admire and respected, and people who can make it are great. In reality, they're all shitty people, and you guys are right. Like your ideological fight against these people, like I was one of them. Like they're not good people. Most of them are not. I just went in because I was starry-eyed. I didn't grow up in like Greenwich, Connecticut, or New York City. Like I grew up in like a rural area in the U.S. So when I went to see this, I'm like, okay, I took what I can from the tree of life. Like I'm not gonna like milk it too much. But today, when I see this happening with GameStop, like yesterday, like I'm good at technical analysis as part of my job.
God
Like,
damn, son, right up
when I
there.
saw this breaking 200, it fell below the 0.23 like Fibonacci line. Like that's super bearish, dude. Like if it didn't hold up like 194, it's done. Like that might be manipulated. Like people might be getting in right now. There might be another wave. It's like Dogecoin. Dogecoin pump a little bit, then it starts going down again. It's like this is catching as much money as possible because these hedge funds bought at like $2, $5. Like if you really want to know who's behind this move, you guys were part of it, but like a big part was you can go on this website called whalewisdom.com. It shows you like 13 Fs, which are reports hedge funds must submit to the government to show what they have in their funds. And you can talk about short interest. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of shorts. That's unreasonable. But there's also a ton of longs and like huge funds, not you guys, not the little guys, like people who put in like hundreds of million in this position. And what's stopping that? Like, what's stopping you from explaining the story in a way that, okay, you got played by big hedge funds. You had a shot at making like 20x. But right now, if you're still up, like I think it's time to start cutting. Like, sure, it might go back up to, I don't know, like 250. But like, I think it's reasonable to just work your way out of the position because tomorrow this might drop to like 50 or something. Because there's no fundamental value. This value is created purely from your momentum, and they stopped your momentum. That's
Perdix,
very shitty. But
Perdix, this is why I want to remind you. I want to remind you something.
We like the stock.
Yeah,
I like it, but it's a
you-
different energy. The meme is not allowed to thrive anymore. Like the meme
Perdix.
used to be thriving.
Paradox,
And
you
now
don't
they
you
manipulate
don't
the
understand
market,
one thing. You don't understand one thing. You underestimate the power of retards.
I didn't, dude. Like, I got in at 40 and I got out at like 100. I'm
Yeah.
like, holy shit. But then, you know, I underestimated you for sure because it went up to close to 500. But then when I saw that happening, I'm just like, all right, well, whoever held on, like, if you're not out at that point, like,
It's
or at
just way
least sold
more
half of
money,
your gains,
It's
you're
way more
crazy, dude. Like the 1,000 thing, like, you know, I try to buy at 250.
You're
when
still
they
trying
crash.
to make money,
I
and
still
people
buy.
are trying to teach someone a lesson. You're misunderstanding the point of what's going on.
No, I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to teach anyone.
No.
a lesson. Like it's a
You are
fair.
not helping nobody.
like-
No, we don't. No one wants to sell here. No one wants to sell
They're
here.
not going to agree with you.
You-
They're not going to listen to rational thinking because they're in this idea where they want to be martyrs because they want to take down the hedge fund, but they don't realize they already lost. So once it goes down to $1 and they cover their shorts in profit, they lost and they lost their money at the same time. They're not going to listen.
No one cares about money. That's the thing I understood here. No one cares about money.
So what are you talking about? You don't own the stock.
Yeah, okay, but if okay, I actually just a second. I can just go online right now, right? If my funds are, I need to check if my funds are unlocked right now. I will send it and buy it on Simple FX in front of like everyone in the life, and I don't care if I lose money or win money. I will just buy it by myself. You want to see it in live? You want to see it on a live stream? That's you asking me for?
You're gonna buy it at the 60% below what other people bought it at. So who cares? Other people are losing money and has lost their money, and you're just a guy who's trying to get subscribers on your
No,
YouTube channel.
actually no.
You, I ask you to not to interrupt people because this is what are you talking all the time, and you interrupt everybody like 10 times during these 10 minutes.
Max.
Can I please interject? I'd like to say one thing.
Go ahead.
I'd just like to ask a question. So, who are we fighting currently if all the shorts are exiting their positions? Because that's kind of why we bought into GME in the first place.
Why
was
do
the
you
fact that there were
think
so many
shorts
shorts?
are-
But if there's not any shorts really that left, like you saw with the Wall Street Fed, like 70% of the shorts are gone. What
Not
are we doing
letting.
with GME?
They're scared. They're trying to fearmonger us.
Dude,
Hey,
if 70%
can I
of the
speak?
shorts are
Can I
gone,
please speak?
that's still a massive amount of shorts. It was at 140%.
Ah, it's a casing company. I got it.
Out that it's possible, but I always go back to if we
Yeah, it's
see
frozen.
again, then Wall Street will rig the game again. That's what's fucked.
Hey,
But they're trying-
Can I speak to you real quick?
Just in case.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's
Bro,
let's say
you're
AMC
a
drops to
beautiful,
like.
sexy man. You made me have balls of steel, and I held even when it dropped to 70. I fucking held it. Like I fucking
going
love
up?
you, dude. You're amazing.
Kiss me.
Guys, my question is, just say AMC, God forbid, drops to like $2 or $3.
But-
just in
okay.
case you hold it for months and months until the cinemas, the theaters open in the US, is it likely to go up like to 30 or 40 or more?
Doubt it. Way.
There was a woman who wanted to talk.
Jaskus, could you please check your PM? Thank you.
What's up, guys?
We need a T-shirt.
Guys, what's the current trading volume? What are those numbers looking like, and what are they saying that this is playing out in reality and not some short ladder attack or something like that? What's the actual maths happening right now for the trades?
Short ladder.
Today's volume is like 45 million.
Exactly. I believe everything you hear from
And
my
how
stream.
does that compare? How does that compare to previous days?
AMC
What was
and
last week?
Nokia have just
Last
been
week high
halted
was
again.
like
It's like
over
half of
100
the
million.
average.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how they short ladder to drop down the price? Since they like bought back into their shorts, I guess, or are claiming
130.
to, are they trying to like drive up the price again for their own benefit?
They're honestly trying to scare you guys.
So if that's the
You see this rebound? It couldn't just happen by itself.
Now it's 136.
Here we go.
Look at these gaps exactly.
What do you guys think it's gonna do?
Do you think it's going to keep
I'm
dropping?
back. I'm
Did
back.
you guys
Sorry.
see that? A
It's
2,000
jumping back again now.
share purchase.
Can,
Yeah,
can I just say something for you guys? Because I love like I grew up with normal people. Like I've been.
7,000. Sorry.
Give me a second. I need to restart my Telegram one more time. Give me a second. Because it's unlistenable what he was saying was cutting off.
With my view, like this is my view. I'm telling you, like right now it's going up. Like if it goes up to like above 160, 180, like you should start taking some profit there, because there's very heavy resistance like in that area.
No, it's a shield, guys. He's just a shield.
Sure, whatever. I don't care anymore.
that
Like,
dude.
best of luck. Like I know, like my recommendation, if you want to make crazy money,
Guys, come on, man. Keep.
One person.
Well, he's right now.
I know you have money on this, but it's just like I've seen.
If we hold the AMC stock for months until the theaters start opening, what are the likelihood of the AMC prices to shoot up?
I don't personally think it's going to go back up the way you think it's going to go back up, because I don't think people are just going to jump back
But
into theaters right away.
it will be better than $8, right?
I do think they got rid of a lot of debt.
They did, from
midnight,
my understanding.
There will be a pump tonight. The Turkish users are curious about it. Is it true, or have you got any idea?
No pumps here.
Fuck you.
Hey,
I like TV.
Hey guys.
And
Jacques,
Jacques, one second.
Yeah, I just want to ask Jacques to take a look in the PM. I sent you a DM. Could you please take a look at it, Jacques?
Another thing here is, guys, don't look at this group, Rilo, please. Don't look at this group that someone is trying to save you or not saving you. Please, man, we are here for something, but don't take our word as the ultimate word or the holy grail. Come on, guys. Like, you have a brain, okay? Although we are retards, we still have a brain, okay? And think for yourself. If you don't want to lose or win anything, just watch the game. If you want to participate, do it. But if you can't afford to lose even half a cent, please don't do it. Because I sense in some voices that you're letting your emotions run through you. And come on, guys, don't do it. I don't want to. First, I don't feel responsible for anything, okay? Because I'm not forcing, I'm not shilling, I'm not promoting, I'm not advertising. But guys, come on, we are retards with a brain, okay? Do something for yourself, okay? Save yourself, because I sensed in a couple of voices here a lot of emotions, and some were sad emotions. Come on, guys.
So hold everything.
I think next GME.
Your
target
money,
is
do what the fuck
$20.
you want to do with it. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, like, everybody just listen and get everybody's different perspective. But at the end of the day, this is your decision on what you want to do with your money. All right, like, you got a brain, so do what you feel is best for you. You know what I'm saying?
What is your point? What is your point? Because you just
What's up,
repeat what the other guy said before.
Max,
Well,
our
you know,
point
right
is-
now, if you sell right now, you're going to be taking a loss. You don't want to do that. You know, just hold it. I mean, it's got to go up. It can't keep going down. And, you know, I mean, hopefully nobody put in more than what they could afford to put in. That would be crazy.
Well, until this
that's
thing
just not-
crosses
that's
the
just not
50 MA, it's not going anywhere.
This is say that definitely it has to gambling. go up.
Guys, one by one. One by one. I will try not to repeat myself again, but one by one, and if not, you will be muted. Come on, guys.
You know, it's
Does
really,
anyone
really
have-
sad, irrational thinking to say that something has to go up. It can't go more down.
Look,
Price
Bark,
is
Bark,
never
go
too
back
high
and
or
somebody
too
else,
low.
okay? Nobody cares. We're here to stay. So, you know, you can say whatever you want, but most of us are here to stay.
Okay, what are your
a good lesson to learn early in life is that nobody is responsible for your circumstances. Only yourself. Only you are responsible for your circumstances. And in this case, the fucking hedge fund assholes that are fucking with our fucking stocks, but nobody else.
That's why I hold.
Can I speak now?
Take a movie.
Do you guys have any
Still ways to
comments
support on my
on the
profit.
overall
Exactly.
market data? If you look at the reason the price is being driven up,
Just
it's
right
because
now,
of
one
10,000, 7,000, 5,000 like quantities of GME. And regular people like you and me, we don't have access to buy that
Yeah.
quantity. So it's
Maybe
most
they are
likely
closing
those
their
people-
shots.
If people are buying at that price and that volume, what does that say?
But people aren't buying because brokerages that the ordinary person use, it limits them.
But some rich people have access to buying anyway.
Yeah, Bloomberg
Not
terminal.
rich people are the ones shorting out, doing whatnot, doing
And
whatever.
there are some rich people like Elon Musk who are on our side actually.
You know, I actually considering right now that they are gonna to make the real short squeeze like artificially, and blame the Wall Street bets for the new economical crisis. That's like, I mean, this is something out of conspiracy, but still, consider this. Just think about it.
Well, that doesn't seem so far fetched because I've already heard stirrings of that.
Yeah, I've thought that too.
I feel like I'm looking at logs and I still see people buying, and it's not like funds, it's regular people. You know, like I said,
I have a question, and my first language is not English, and I'm sorry, but does anyone think that the squeeze has begun?
It's hard to answer.
Well,
Cheers
it's
to you.
suspended 2 times already.
No
so-
worries. Cheers to you. You were saying something until someone interrupted you. Please continue, man.
Oh, me?
No.
Stewie.
I can't read his nickname, but it was something like
It's
yeah.
Stewie. Stewie.
Oh, thank you, King Stewie.
I think the short squeeze has begun. They're not letting me put limit orders above 600. I
Don't give up, guys.
Actually, short volume still exists.
Suspending the trade, is this the brokerages, or who keeps suspending the trade every time it goes up to significant amounts?
Most time it's the brokerages, I think.
Bruh.
I think it's begun though. Look, earlier today I could put a 5,000 limit sell order, no problem. Yesterday I could as well. And now they're limiting the limit sell orders. They're rejecting.
Give me a second. I want to read an article.
Old limit sell orders. I think,
Yeah, the drop.
I think personally
Exactly.
it's begun, and they're gonna try to turn the table.
They're trying to scare people again.
Some shit.
I just think they are playing the double game on the big level. They are short selling, buying, short selling, buying on big level. The things that we cannot afford is, someone has told this before, that our force was the big. We are big, but we are not very smart on this. We are a lot of people that are buying, but we have not strategy, but because we don't have experience.
We have strategy. Actually, our strategy is buy and hold. That's it.
Yeah, but the problem is
consolidate our
that
effort.
people got split up.
Yet, but
You
they
just
are
picked a few
also
stocks.
buying. Think about this. They have billionaires friends, so they
So
are
what?
telling them, you buy and I will short, and then you sell, and I will win because you buy, I don't know.
If they want to buy
100
billions,
million.
they have to buy from us because the spike in price was driven by Wall Street bets, and a lot of stocks are in hands of Wall Street bets.
That's very true, Max. You speak truth.
But I heard they still can
Talk about how
own
we are
80%.
losing, then the only thing you're doing is hurting our society, our Wall Street bet community. Just keep hold, buy, and that's it.
But don't they consider own 80% of the shares of GME? I heard that figure quite a lot of times.
That's bullshit.
They're attempting scare tactics on us as far as that goes when it comes to trading.
Hmm.
Just hold.
Of
Yes,
course,
we-
I have a budget that is
Maybe.
only for this. I don't care if I lose it, but I'm just saying that they are bigger
hold,
and playing
hold,
big
hold.
games. I will hold. I have no problem with this.
So don't put these bad emotions into this place because you just
Mhm.
you hurting yourself by it. So just calm down and hold and buy.
Look, the same thing
I
that's
don't
happening now
think-
happened on Thursday. Okay, they suspend trading every time the stock starts.
So they
it's just
suspended
easy
every
to
time
buy
the
it.
percentage change. Is that what's going on?
I can buy 20 shares right now if I want to on Robinhood, which I did.
Danielle, not yet. Let me. I just
If you can buy
trying
right
to
now,
get
buy
some
it,
info.
hold it. I know that Cash App,
As we
Square,
talked before, do your own research. I'm
their
making
company Axos
hard
just,
research right now.
is holding has halted
I'll
all
get to
trades
you
on it.
just a little bit later. Give you a few minutes, please.
Not financial advice, right?
Yeah, that's
No, this is not
I have a
financial advice.
question. Can you guys view the price? It's just been staying at 129.98 for me.
It's halted.
Saying they do this, they've done this on Thursday a lot of times, and they're doing it today again. If you can check all the trades that have been made, you will see another ladder movement going on all the time.
Didn't they halt GME last week about 6 times in the space of a few hours?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's because they get so many orders, so they just pile them up and release them at once.
I mean, I know that the banning on the sorting of the borrower is real or not.
I think it's going to be a big sell.
Well, I know that some of these apps have trading windows, like every 2 hours. So basically, if you make a trade or do a buy or sell, 2 hours ago, it wouldn't come up until now. Essentially, they do it 4 times a day or something like that.
Honestly, guys, this to me looks like the big guys are trying to punish Reddit for being mean to them. It's just like my opinion.
Yeah, fuck them.
Regardless of what price is doing, I'm looking for it to close above the 50 MA. Unless it closes above the 50, it's not going anywhere.
But aren't the hedges supposed at least by tomorrow to cover some of the?
I'm actually planning to, yeah.
Dude, we need to just
The
start
50 MA price.
So halting will happen to any stock that goes over or down a certain percentage within 1 minute. So that will happen to any stock. So the reason it's halting is because it's going up really fast or really low. So it's nothing to do just with GME. But obviously it's happening with GME because of the
It's gonna hate, I don't care.
So that is normal behavior?
It's weird because it doesn't happen when it rapidly goes down, only when it goes rapidly up.
Hey, Identity, I don't care,
Yeah, 'cause
honestly.
they don't want us to make
You're no name for me.
lose it.
Just completely no name for me.
Guess why?
No one.
It happens
Zero.
on both sides. It's just a straight up percentage on the exchange.
But I'm
rules.
going to make myself a
The other
gin
person
tonic.
said it doesn't matter if it's
1 minute.
GME or any stock.
Is there a predetermined time how long it halts for after it's gone up by, say, 1%?
I mean, the holds usually last for 5 minutes.
So it's like a circuit breaker.
Exactly, it's circuit breaker.
It's a coffee break.
Buy and hold.
Hold the line, boys and girls.
And put the message when you see it, because I'm not into this voice chat every time, but there are a lot of shields. I ask you guys, if you're into it and you see a shield, just put the message out there. We just buy and hold, and we are not there for gains. We are just sending a message.
I have a question. How many of you guys had paper hands and sold today? I'll be honest, I
did
almost
not.
sold, but who
I did not.
I bought 5 more shares.
No way.
Somebody got like at 75 or 80.
I'm gonna buy some more.
I did not sell, but
Panic
I could buy
information.
more.
90. I fucked up and didn't.
What's
What's happening with
I'm still
Nokia?
holding.
That's like 100% in like what, hour? Nice.
Guys, I urge you, just visit Wall Street Bets and you will see a lot of information on what's going on.
What is going on?
So what's happening with Nokia?
Go to Reddit Wall Street Bets and find by yourself. It's a stock ladder and manipulation. And some panic selling as well.
I'll be honest, I don't mean we're pumping and dumping, but Nokia in a way is a pump and dump. People are just going there for a quick buck, but they're losing it all.
Jax, no one here is pumping and then dumping, okay?
No, I'm not saying we are. I'm saying they are. It's
Yeah,
people
okay.
thinking they're gonna make a quick buck on Nokia. It's all a scam and a sham.
Well, anyway, we are focusing on GME, right?
Yeah, of course. Only GME.
It's quite long hold though. Usually it's like 5 minutes. Now it's been 8.
You know, it'd be epic is if GME and AMC had a merger.
Dude,
What
that would be
about
sick.
AMC?
Like have like a movie theater with like a little game area.
Yeah, like AMC powered by GameStop.
Oh, it's going
Nah,
up again.
they plug the. How about they plug the games
would be
into the
kinda
big
cool.
ass screens?
Wow, people.
Oh shit, dude, that'd be sick. Just play on like a 50-foot thing.
Hell yeah, have like
Guys, are you
100
guys in the
people
pump
playing
and
at
dump?
Ass
once.
on Call of Duty doing that. That would be great. That's my dream.
Have like 100 people playing at once.
Dude.
100
Guys,
big screens.
GME 150 GME.
You could have one theater where one team versus another one, and each see half a screen. I
Oh
mean,
hell yeah.
Right? No screen peeping, fuckers.
Hey, the question is, how close would you sit to the screen?
Probably at the very back, or I mean,
Hell no. I want to be down in front like I'm immersed in the shit.
What do you guys think of Joe Biden?
not a politic chat. You just keep that shit out. It only
Hey,
causes hate.
you mean corn pop? Sleepy Joe.
hey, Corn Pop's a good dude.
Knock it off. Okay, nobody says anything about Trump, so y'all need to stop. I'm not talking about that stuff.
Hello, Joe.
It's not moving since like 10 minutes now.
It's moving now. There was
It
a
just
halt
started,
trade, I
actually.
believe. That's what they were saying.
Actually moving now.
Everybody has a sheet right now.
Jax, you held on through that small dip from earlier.
Yeah, I held on.
140.
I almost didn't, but
Just,
you know,
just for
Trading
holding
was
on.
halted at
I just
Schwab.
wanted to buy, but I didn't. I know I
Hey,
regret it.
Jack, just for you for holding on through that, I'm gonna buy more GME right now.
Yes, guys, the price is very low, so buy if you have money. Money to
I,
lose.
I
I
wanted
would.
to buy at
Personally, I was
80,
gonna
now
buy
it's
at
at
that $70
150 again.
dip. I was reading a little bit on it, but then I was like, fuck, I don't want to lose more money. Maybe.
Exactly. The stocks is just like your education. If you buy it, no one can take it from you. Like literally, no one can take what I do. Same way, no one can take my stock.
Other
Honestly,
than Robinhood.
honestly, losing the money,
Except
doing the
Robinhood,
money,
yeah.
it's not the money that's been like the learning thing. It's like the learning the market, learning the community, learning all about this shit. That's what really is invaluable to me.
So stay with us forever.
Guys.
Hold forever.
Quick question.
Bianca, I love you.
I'm actually gonna mute right now, right? So yeah, looks like people's making violence in the party. Oh yeah, okay. What normally has to go for financial advice? Plot twist: I never gave at least even one financial advice. I'm not giving financial advices, but I drink to you because you're looking like a nice guy. Could be.
Somebody's claiming that Robinhood lifted the limits. Can somebody confirm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can buy 20.
they did.
20.
Yeah, but like totally lifted the limits.
No, not totally lift.
20
There's no limit.
I think
I
it's
have the
100
limit
right now.
I've heard 300.
200 shares, I think, by Robinhood.
Hey, I have
Hey, you.
a question.
Yeah, go for it. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I bought a
Yeah, go
lot
for
of
it.
stocks, but I lost a lot of money.
So what is the question?
How do I get that money back?
You will not.
Yeah, that you can just forget about it. I mean, I almost forgot about it. It should be a learning moment for you.
OnlyFans.
God gave you.
No.
Only place is nice way.
Yes, somebody call for me.
All crapped up.
What did she
God
lose
gave
money
you a mind.
in?
Just use it. Stop following the group. Just do whatever you want.
I have a question too.
Go on.
What's your question?
My Robinhood is not working.
That was the question?
Hey, join the club.
Reboot your Robinhood.
Does anyone else get booted out of this chat after like 20 minutes?
What's being pumped next?
Mix, there is no pump. and
There is no
dump in
pump.
this group, man.
Exactly.
He's on some OG, like, exotic shit.
Pardon?
Do I have to be over 18 to have Robinhood?
Yeah.
Yes, Tyler. And if you're not over 18 in this group, please leave. Okay.
I'm 17. I'm turning 18.
Yo,
in
he's
5
like
days.
that. Please leave.
We're gonna call
What, no one knows what's being pumped next, no?
Riggs, if you
No, it's not
continue to
vodka,
use
it's gin
those
tonic.
kind of words, you will be muted.
It's gin tonic.
And okay.
I'm sure the FBI is listening into us right now or some shit. Like some domestic security.
No worries.
I'm always
guys.
keep saying that's not a
everyone wishes
financial
it,
advice.
but we are not doing any financial advice here. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
of course not.
Whose
Bob
group is
to
this?
check
Whose group
Reddit
is this?
messages and stuff to be able to scan
No.
for like I don't know words and stuff.
Yeah, thank you, Thin. I'm actually almost finished, so I'm gonna to make a new one.
Hey, Dot, would you mind to mute yourself? We are hear you cracking.
Backing off.
Come on, guys. You're talking so much, so I already finished my first glass of gin and tonic. I'm gonna make a new one. Cheers, lads.
It's a little early. Wait, no.
No,
Not that early.
no, it's 8 p.m. here. It's right about time, you know, just in time to make some gin and tonic.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I have another question.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go on.
Loretta.
I want to make a recommendation. Like, if you ask, can I ask a question or can I say something, and nobody talks, just go ahead and shoot your question or shoot whatever you want to say.
And you shouldn't ask to ask a question. That's not the way to go.
Yeah, don't even ask.
Yeah, she can make some tequila right now.
Limit 6. That's 600.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Could you repeat that, man? I couldn't hear that. What did you say was at 600?
I was just saying, my shares. I put a limit sell at 600. I don't know if it's crazy.
Yeah, I tried putting a crazy.
I
limit
got
order,
1 million
but-
in stocks.
Lol. That's bad.
So, guys, I called my pharmacist
I
this
got 1
morning.
million in stocks.
What? 1 million in stocks? I call bullshit to this.
You got
No.
a million in
It
stocks?
didn't happen.
I did.
Do you have a sugar daddy?
$1 million USD?
Also got the million in
Daddy.
stocks.
No, I call bullshit, honestly. Seriously. Like, how do I get the money back? And then you say you got $1 million in stocks. At least you should have some understanding what a stocks is. So, I call bullshit here, you know?
She's just
She
not
means
getting
a
enough
million
attention on
bucks.
Instagram. She's just coming here trying to get attention.
I'm not bullshitting.
One at a time.
I'm not bullshitting.
Okay, you can send me in PM. Just, no. Send me in DM the proof that you have.
You want to believe.
No, I don't believe you.
Your profile, you're eating at like a taco.
Nah, she's just
You
not
got
getting
baited,
enough
you-
attention on Instagram, so she's coming here trying to get attention.
I will
Loretta,
send
I
it to
can
you.
see your
I
picture
will
on
send it to
Telegram. You look like
Ban her, please. Or mute.
What did you say?
She looks like she's about 15.
I'm.
She's not
Nah,
getting
she's chilling. I'm muting her.
trying to get attention.
She's trolling. Yeah, I muted her for attention whoring, you know? This is not something... This is like a small exception from free speech. Because this is not free speech. This is basically attention whoring, you know? Everybody agree with that?
How do you know she's not telling the truth? How do you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm... Like... She's not even believing in what she's saying, so...
How do you know that?
Because she just asked how she gets her money back.
She just sent me the screenshot, and it's a lot of money.
It's something called it's something called logical mistake. Basically, she's yeah.
And I was surprised that he was baited into it.
Oh, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, Joe.
She's sending it to you right now.
Yeah, Joe, chill. What's?
Oh, I'm sounding iffy.
Her boyfriend's a Nigerian prince.
Oh yeah, of course.
We the guys that are talking like that always seem to have a kind of accent. So
Did you get the screenshot? She said.
Cancel speech.
Unmute her, let her tell her story.
Конечно, разбавится по 52. О, вот это, конечно, чувак, повезло.
Please, guys.
Your stream is more stable than Telegram voice. It is.
So high compared
You want me to restart it?
like a reason, you know.
Think how many actually send me a DM and I will unmute you.
She said who to send it to.
Да,
Guys,
поднялся.
simple question. If she owes 1 million shares of stocks, what the heck she's doing here?
Exactly.
It's bullshit, dude.
That's bullshit. Okay, let's move on.
Let's move on. Why the volume is so high?
She said unmute me. She's spamming me, guys. Help
I know
me.
some of y'all are thirsty because I see my DMs, but come on, she's like 15. Get
Exactly. You know, I'm actually going to make another one. Yeah, be right back, guys. I'm gonna make another gin tonic.
Hey guys, just want to share something.
Yeah, I want to get fucking wasted today.
Chinese woman hiding behind a 15-year-old picture. That's what they do, don't they?
Share what?
What do you think, guys, about the
trends
children?
of GME and AMC
Yeah,
are pretty much the
I'm
same?
Chick-fil-A, guys. I'm about to get some Chick-fil-A.
Someone say Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I'm about to get some Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A's bomb.
Dude, it's like
Yeah,
fucking 1
they
a.m.
keep- Dude, the reward, the app's awesome, dude. They keep giving me rewards, shit like free chicken sandwiches and shit like that.
They have an app. They have an app where you get free food.
Yeah, they do. They keep sending me like, I think it might depend on location for location.
Yo, I'm hungry.
But
What's
the,
that
my
app?
location keeps sending me free food.
Yeah, what's the app for that one?
Something? Just a Chick-fil-A app. Go on App Store.
It's not free because they sell your data.
No, you don't. It's literally free. You can just go pick it up.
I don't care
You
if
don't
they
have
sell
to
my
buy
data.
Guys, I have a question. Do you know Grand West Transportation? I think about working with there.
Exactly.
But I don't know much about this company.
Then you should
You should Google them.
I actually have a slight feeling that we are getting trolled here. So like a lot of people asking like stupid questions, honestly.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know. I'm too busy eating my moo back home.
Unmute her. She's spamming me, guys.
Right now.
That sounds like a you problem.
Public.
If someone is
Help me, please.
well, Tyler, it sounds like a you problem, honestly.
Guys, don't get baited in this stupid shit. They're trying to distract you from the GME stuff. We are talking about GME.
Yeah, exactly. Because at the same time, we're having someone, you know, at the same time, when someone starts to talk crap on the voice chat, I got people trolling me on the YouTube. So, I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I'm making connections here.
Yeah, can you say something?
But,
Like the connection.
but are we only interested in GME or also in MC?
GME and MC is good, but the main focus is GME.
Hey guys, take a look. It's back down to 120.
It's 121.5 here.
No financial advice?
Okay.
Yeah, the more they mess with you, the more on target you are, and the more our U.S. politicians and our news media rag on what you're doing or talk bad about what you're doing, what we are doing, I should say, the more you're getting through. Please
Thank you,
just
Milkmaid.
hang in there.
Thank you,
Hang in
Milkmaid.
there. I've been wanting to tell you this through all the fighting this morning. When they start fighting and arguing with you, just get rid of them because they're trying to set you off. If you weren't doing something that was hurting them, if you weren't doing something that was hurting them,
Nigger.
they wouldn't be talking about it.
No idea. Someone was speaking. You guys
QAnon.
Already banning them.
QAnon lady. Hey, QAnon lady.
Okay, so calm down, everyone.
Can Can you continue?
Yes, calm. Guys, can I
Administrate this,
I think just for a second.
please.
Can I speak?
What the fuck?
Hello.
Sorry. Guys, where to find the latest information about WSB stocks in Telegram? I mean, there's a Wall Street Bets announcement channel, but maybe there's something else?
No, there is no official Telegram of Wall Street Bets in Telegram.
There's a Telegram
Why
channel
did this
that
group-
mirrors the Wall Street Bet Reddit posts.
Yes, of course, I know about Reddit, but is there a channel Wall Street Bets in Telegram just for fun?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There you guys take a look at the market.
no official channel.
If you guys take a look at the market data, someone just sold 12,000 stocks, not bought but sold. That's why it dropped down.
It's 114.85 now.
Guys, I need just a second to make clear something. I first said that they are playing the double game and
Okay.
sending me hate in messages. I will.
I need to restart
only-
Telegram. Give me a second, please. Okay, so the flyer. It's actually a good idea. You know, I like it. Will be not me, but you seems like a cool guy and trustable one. Also, you're Russian. We're actually draining a lot of attention here, you know. So if my own gut feeling says me right, if you have a lot of haters, that means you're doing things right. Your room is so Russian, meow meow. Yes, exactly, it's so Russian. But I'm drinking not Russian drink. Boom. The flyer. Welcome to the moderation team. Time to take an edge. I think so. Let me the chip first. I mean,
Stop getting baited by some weirdo man. Stop getting baited.
Guys, one by one, please keep the chat healthy, okay? Because if you continue to do this,
You always think you're smart, but you're not dumb. Anyone back there?
Tyler, you'll be muted now. Okay, guys, this is one example. Don't speak above the others. Let the others finish, please. Okay, keep the chat healthy and positive. Okay, thank you.
Could I just say something about that screenshot? So basically, what they try to do is they'll send you screenshots.
Can
where
y'all
they-
hear me? Hello?
The guy's speaking, please shut up.
So what I just want to say is be careful about these guys who send you private messages or things like that, or show you screenshots, because it's easily manipulated via inspect element, where you right click the browser and you edit the text and then you take a screenshot of that. So possibly she's got nothing in there and she could edit it to say she's got 50 million, but it's all fake and it's all just to take you away from the actual issue that's there, which is the hedge funds.
Exactly.
I mean, I
So
don't
just
care
one
that-
thing, Jets. Just one thing, guys. I will be out for half an hour. Okay, meow meow. Thank
yeah,
you
I'm
for-
taking on. I'm taking on. Right.
Thank you.
Actually,
In a bit, guys.
Danielle. It's in my bio. It's in my bio, right? So actually, Danielle, she's sending me news recently, and thank you very much, Danielle. So I'm not trying to make a shout out to you. She said me the Bloomberg headline: hedge funds live to fight another day after Reddit fueled mayhem. So thank you, Silverfax, for helping the hedge funds. You know.
Meow, I just sent you a private message with something I found on Reddit. Maybe you can read it and share your opinion on it.
Yes, it's GameStop, and actually it's been said already here that GameStop just got put on New York short sale restriction list with an anticipated deactivation date of 2/3/21, so tomorrow, which means tomorrow the hedges won't be able to continue their short ladder attacks. Sorry, I'm getting tipsy here.
Is there any way we can check the short
Is that
volume?
true? Is there any
Or-
truth to that?
There was a link, so you can take a look by yourself.
What's that,
Correct.
Saudi?
All
What are you trying to say, Saudi?
I
If
see
can-
all the different levels on the
Yes.
internet, so
Is GameStop halt traded again? The price isn't moving at all.
yeah, it's suspended.
No, it's back open again, just 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I just saw it. Thanks.
So, can I say something, please? Right? So, again, I'm not giving any financial advice here, right? But I just want to, like, tell that there is two types of people here. People who are the real core of Wall Street bets are just here to stay. They're not afraid to lose their money. I'm just saying everything to YouTube because YouTube, like, gone frenzy a little bit. So the people who are core Wall Street bets, they don't afraid to lose their money. They actually set the board, the GME, and at acceptable for them levels, and they assume that they're going to lose their money. So already they just forget and say goodbye to that money, so they don't care about losing it. For the people who are coming here just to make money on the hype train, which is going on right now, we're feeling quite sorry here, okay? You guys are late, you didn't do your own research, so your own responsibility that you lost money right now. You're losing money right now because your own mistakes. You didn't do any research, you didn't understand how that stuff works. This is not a game. Just try to understand this. This is stocks, this is your real money. So there are some people who didn't buy GME for a reason, right? One or another. And I should be honest with you, I'm one of them. I didn't buy GME. The reason is because I have no access, but I wanted to buy a GME. Honestly, wanted to buy it. And if I could, I would buy it. But I just checked my Yobit account. It's still blocked because I changed my password recently. I can just prove it to everyone if you want some proofs. So you don't call me a pussy here, okay? But still, you know.
But come on, yo, we all knew this GME drop was gonna come.
Of course, everybody are ready for it.
Wait, so when is that short ladder ban coming? Today at 2:30 or tomorrow?
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Do your own research.
Where's the I searched up the post you guys said. I searched up GME short ladder ban, but I couldn't find it. What's the news outlet?
I sent you the screenshot. I saw it on Twitter. But can you talk so I can see your profile?
It's Jax. I should be on the podium.
So I have a question about AMC. They still have the short squeeze to come, even if some of the shorts get activated. There's still going to be a minor short squeeze, at least to 20 to 25.
Oh, excuse me. I just wanted to make I could call it emergency announcement, but I'm sorry for interrupting you, Cristobal. But actually, Chandler right now said that he bought one stock for me. Just right now, he bought it just for me, not saying that I don't have any GME stock. So Chandler David Bing Ross, thank you very much, mate. So I'm officially joining.
Aww.
I'm officially joining the train here. I'm with you guys. Officially, no one can tell me that I'm not having any stocks of GME.
Well, I mean, until he transfers it to your stock account and you show us, you still don't own any stock. Sorry.
Yeah, man, I'm with that.
Well, you could be.
Well, congrats.
All right, Mr. Negative.
We're here to spread positive
How
emotions.
about you do that? Hey, I'm on your YouTube right now. Why don't you show us the account that you say you can't buy stock with? Why don't you keep saying, I'll show you if you want proof. So show us right now.
No,
Shut up, dude.
Dude, don't
Bark,
disrespect
what is
him.
your
He's an
issue, dog?
administrator. He helped organize this whole thing. Well, I'm not saying anything, but he's helped keep this thing running. He's helped us get through this. Stupid ass people like you would have probably sold if it weren't for him keeping shit together. You probably got paper hands, dude. Just get the fuck out of here if you're gonna disrespect him like that.
Damn. Facts.
Preach. Let's go.
Preach.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Yes, sir.
From Beach Babe to Fly Nurse.
I can't even trade this week. I'm moving my freaking money over to Weeble, so rip.
Still pretty low volume so far.
Options trading is still available.
I was hearing some not news, but like some people talking about decentralized platforms. Do you guys have any knowledge on that? For brokerages, decentralized brokerages?
I didn't know there was such a thing.
For you, Chandler. For you.
Yeah, I didn't know either, but people were talking about it yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Probably crypto.
Can we get a shout out on YouTube for Chandler for being an amazing guy? Just for your losses, but you holding the line.
So how is everyone holding up?
I'm not in
Holding
GME,
strong.
but I'm in AMC.
I'm
Diamond
still
hands.
yummy.
That's what I like to hear. Keep holding, guys. Buy more at the dips.
Still holding, man. Still holding. Bit stressed, but it's good.
Anyone here in AMC?
No, sorry. I'm
Not
only
me.
into GME.
I'm in
Yes.
I've just got my first 2 GME.
Hey, let's
Oh,
get
into
it, man.
GME
That's
too.
good to hear. We're at the
I
win
am on
with us.
MC2, still holding.
I'm maxed out on all mine.
Yeah, same here.
I still think the short squeeze for AMC has not happened yet, and it might not happen as much as it did with GameStop due to some of the shorts got activated already, but a lot of the pending shorts are in the lower 3s, 2s, and those are going to have to be bought back, which means that AMC is still going to see a short squeeze.
Actually, I don't understand why people are looking forward to AMC squeeze, because it has a different volume and short.
GME will have a short squeeze as well.
If anybody is worried about like GME, just talk about it. Like people here are very nice and they help me get through it. And just don't worry, guys. Just hold.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
unit
it's
3 is
2
done.
a.m.
It's
in
gone.
Korea here right now, and I'm so sleepy that I can't sleep.
Jack, you were talking about a decentralized platform. One of those is called Uphold, and you can trade like regular stocks on there too.
Yeah, I'm looking at like top 50 decentralized platforms financing.
Yeah, Uphold. I know Uphold is one, and then I believe Revolut is one for people overseas. But yeah,
Yes, they blocked the selling of the, buying of GME today.
damn.
What's up, guys?
Who blocked hey
Revolut is trash, actually.
who blocked the selling again? Like everyone or just the brokerages?
Revolut did.
Mark Cuban said, if you can afford to hold it, hold it.
And as for GME?
Yes.
I'm curious if he has any holdings or anything in GME, and that's why he said that.
I don't think he does, but he made a post about it on Reddit on the Ask AMA.
Makes sense. Anyways, I don't mean to like talk crap about Elon Musk and Chamath. Yeah, they're helping us out, but you guys shouldn't forget that all these people still have their own agendas and shouldn't put too much dependency on them.
Anyway, just hold and buy. That's it. It's easy. It's not a complex strategy. Buy and hold.
Yeah, I know.
You guys think there's gonna be more upside on this though?
In my opinion, it'll go up to probably about 280 to 300 in my opinion.
Indeed, you are.
In my opinion, it will go up to 7,000, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
7,000.
High hopes, man.
It's done. It's empty.
The price will go up,
and I'm
that
tipsy.
much, but the brokerages might have
Enjoy the ride.
to pay you that much for your stock.
I'm really tipsy right now.
stock are you
I don't
guys
know.
talking about?
Can I hold for 4 more hours?
GME only.
Mark Cuban said if you can't afford to hold the stock you hold, I don't own it, but that's what I would do. So apparently he doesn't own any GME.
If Mark Cuban's saying to hold, that's a pretty weird sign because he's been talking shit about this the whole time.
All these billionaires, they're all in the same loop. I mean, they all just want us to remain where we are on the...
Guys, I honestly think we're fucked.
We are.
So true.
Yeah, but we always knew that.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That's why I didn't touch GME in the first place.
I'm just gonna keep holding and forget about it and eat some breakfast and make some bacon and eggs.
Hey,
I just bought into AMC because it's pretty low today.
What is that? Touching $8 right now, or what?
It dipped down to 6, and right now it's like 8, so it's pretty low. It's a safe, thing to.
Yeah, Daniel, I agree with you.
It's at the bottom, pretty much.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit tipsy right now, so I'm kind of slow. Wee!
Yeah, I missed it. I got it at 7.
Well, limit 69, 69, 69. Go for the moon. Exactly, 69 what we take, guys.
Oh yeah, it definitely can touch me.
Yeah, I'm curious if people are gonna.
Not
once
tax.
this whole corona
It's chips.
Quarantine is lifted. I wonder if people are gonna go back and support the GameStop, AMC, and maybe they might actually be a great long-term investment.
Exactly.
And maybe GameStop will open their own brokerage.
I mean, both of these companies, they were crazy in depth on the verge of bankruptcy, almost like probably not even going to exist anymore. I mean, they've been given a second chance, and it would be pitiful not to use it.
I don't know if the FCC will allow GameStop to issue more stocks, though. So probably, one of the things that people have to do if they want to save GameStop is just go into the store and buy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once quarantine is lifted, will people go there and support these people out?
Yeah, I think AMC definitely has upside due to the fact that, they don't have it opening up completely. But as for GameStop, I don't see much happening since you can just buy games online,
Yeah, but
I see you more.
GameStop needs to sell coffee.
I see it more in the AMC is a long term because they used to be like 13, 15 anyway.
Oh yeah.
So
It's
once
definitely gonna-
the corona comes off, should be going back. So if you were lower than that, you can just hold it and just wait for it too.
Kai, you actually have a point. I want to add that these hedge funds wanted to kill the AMC and the GME and just use the corona for a virus and get their own profit. So what we are doing here right now is making basically a bailout for the guys who don't hear it yet, right? We're basically making a bailout for GME and for AMC. And AMC actually use it. I don't know for GME, by the way, yet. But we're doing a major... Yeah.
Hey, on the...
Who says they can't be Twitch or the electronic...
Tim, I get too wasted. I'm too wasted right now. Yeah, I know. That's
on the supposed 30 million
yeah.
shares.
All that success motherfuckers will miss out the right of lifetime. All that act like no shit. All the motherfuckers didn't know.
No.
With me until CNN told you. I completely agree with
I have
you.
a question. We were speaking on the topic of GME issuing new shares, but it has to be going through some...
Now you guys watching me getting drunk right now on the live, right? And I'm drunk and I'm just enjoying the ride. It's been a hard days for me, so...
They diluted out the market.
I'm sorry.
They can't.
But didn't they... Not GME, but AMC...
Lots of censorship here. Get smell bullshit. No,
I think they're supposed to give you like.
There's no censorship here, by the way.
Right? When they issue new shares.
I'm open
Yeah, that's what I'm
for
saying, but
anything.
People are just had no
But
idea
it's not
that
me
AMC
banning.
was
I'm not
issuing
touching
new
hands.
shares, and I've heard
Do they have
people
GameStop
lost
in Russia? No, I don't have.
diluted out
We don't have here.
Well, there's
Actually,
a lot of BS
all the
going on
retailers
this
for
one, too.
games
Like,
have
I've
died
seen a lot
here.
of BS.
At AMC, it wasn't
Yeah, it's been a hard day.
who issued
Totally.
the shares. It wasn't AMC themselves.
Keep out the God way of oh god. Yeah, thank you
So
guys.
did they
It's been a
issue
hard
new
week for
shares,
me,
or
and I'm
is it
tired
just simply
completely.
They were covering up their debt, so they
I'm
sold
just
$600
tired,
million
you know.
of
I
shares.
got wasted because I'm honestly tired, you know. I need the
What
break.
happens is the bank will lend or buy bonds, and then they are given the right to issue shares against those bonds. They can exercise it whenever they want. It's a different class of share.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the insight and the info. Helps some.
Hello, Bytron. I think that
I don't mean to take the focus off GME, but how is everyone doing? Like, we all already know what's going on. The price is dipping. It's going up. It's moving up and down a lot. We all know to hold and to buy the dips. But how is everyone doing aside from the GME? How are you guys?
Doing good, man. There you go. It's like
Enjoying the ride.
man. It's another day of the life for me, man. I do this all the time, so it's not like losing money really isn't that like it doesn't affect me that much.
Yeah, I get it, but you know, some people they're freaking out. I know I was freaking out earlier with the dip. I mean, some people are stressed who threw money they thought was gonna be big bucks.
People are
I
stressing all
think
the
that's
time.
me because I can't sleep. It's 2 a.m. here.
Damn, where are you from?
I'm from Korea.
Wow.
How
I
come
don't know.
you
I'm so
don't have a
excited
Korean
about this.
accent?
Like I'm enjoying the ride. Like this is fun. This is very entertaining, and you know I haven't laughed so much and like had as much fun since before COVID. You know, it's kind of lightened my spirits. So I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bianca.
It's not just Tuesday and you're tired and wasted. I'm also drunk right now, so yes.
All hope is gone.
Tripalowski,
I was
Tripalowski.
having a great time till my wife looked me in the eyes this morning.
Vodka stop.
But I had to make moves, otherwise I was.
Should I go for tequila right now?
Told you what?
I mean, if I'll have any fucking donation, I will go
I
for
gotta
tequila
make
right
moves
now.
with the stocks, otherwise I was gonna be moving.
Are you gonna miss your wife?
Hey,
Yeah.
she was asking
That's
for the ring,
good.
right?
Maybe you
Making
need a
these
new
noises.
wife.
Yeah, new wife.
Dude, with the
Be
money
sure
you're
you
about to be
do.
making, just hello now.
Wife.
Oh, it's ending. It's ending. Who's making these noises?
Audio really, really gone.
Yeah, it's ending and I cannot mute him right now since for some reason.
Being with you guys has actually been a really nice break. I'm a nurse, obviously, but I work in a COVID unit of very, very old sick people that die daily. And this has been a nice mental, for me, download, even though it's pretty stressful for all of us.
Fly nurse, by the way, my mom is working in the red zone right now, so I completely appreciate what you're doing for the people. And stay safe, obviously.
It's nice to hear another fellow nurse.
I just want everyone to stay safe, you know. Just COVID is dangerous, and like every doctor will say, COVID is just awful, honestly. So stay safe, guys.
For some reason, I've been blessed not to get it yet. How I haven't managed to get it, I have no idea. But I just count that as a massive blessing.
I got a question. On Robinhood.
Ты чё сказал? Всем привет, Россия. Вам
Бен
тоже
him.
привет, собака.
You, what are you doing? Why are you speaking like that?
Well, I'm drunk right now. It's been a hard week for me, and I just, drank a little bit, and I
Ban
think,
them.
yeah. Max, how it is, Max,
Now, what are you drinking?
Gin tonic.
Nice.
Stir, but not shake,
Robinhood set the limit sell order to 10% above whatever you're currently at. I wonder if any other trading apps have done the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys. I have around like almost 4K into Robinhood. They're not allowing me to put it back in my bank, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
So, by the way, Russian politics alert. Just right now, the Russian court said that Navalny Navalny is going to jail right now. It's official.
It's not about the G.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
nobody gives a fuck about no one.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Okay. Here's about that fucking Navalny. Let's talk about the stocks.
Right. It's stocks too, by the way. It's stocks too. I'm expecting the downfall in the Russian stocks.
What is a realistic limit sell order for GameStop?
Look, I mean, the coin still.
I gotta say, I'm down
I agree.
63%.
I'm actually going to shut up for some time and take a short break. So I'm gonna get back to you.
I just wanted to say, so if Robinhood is actually selling the data,
give it to you and your crew for opening item millions.
does
I'm
that
actually
mean
not
that
an
the hedge
admin.
funds
I'm
will
just
obviously
a
be
moderator
making
of
moves
voice
and
chat.
They know their customers' moves.
So I'm actually just a moderator for voice chat, nothing more. I'm just hosting the voice chat and making the content.
Their profit.
But I'm gonna take a break. So
They don't have liquidity to,
yeah.
just like Mark Cuban said in Reddit, the problem with Robinhood, they don't have enough money to process all the customers they have at this point. And where do they get this money? They go to, okay, they got bonds, or not bonds, but they got money from banks or some investment, and they get money from hedge funds.
Anybody else
I'm
getting
sorry,
restricted on limit orders on TD Ameritrade?
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam.
I put in a limit order for 600, and it's not letting me do it. It's saying my
TD Ameritrade was not executing earlier as well.
It's Yusuf, ban him, please.
Yeah, he definitely works for TD.
Hey guys, just a quick question. I'm wondering whether anyone's invested in Vibecoin.
No.
Yeah, I lost money on Vibecoin.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna participate in these pump and dumps again, man. They're there.
Same.
These pump and dumps
I've are lost
scam,
5,000.
Pump and dumps are a scam, man.
Always a bad thing, so...
They're just copy and pasting it from other group chats.
So who's Cryptic Joe on Discord? Because he's the guy that just gave out the signal for Vibe, right?
All the signals are bullshit. All of them.
I'm going to come out on the table and say that I was unfortunately one of the original victims that kind of followed the rabbit hole to find this place. And I followed some of the wrong leads, made some of the wrong investments, and got clipped hard. So in the beginning, this kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, but I'm really glad that where I ended up is with this group of people, because you guys have really vindicated what the whole mission was about. And I'm glad that I got to speak with you guys and meet you guys.
Hi guys, I bought an eToro on Monday 1 share of GME to support the cause, and they liquidated my position without asking me or anything. Yesterday I bought it again. Yesterday afternoon, Monday, and again they kicked it out. They liquidated my position. So I'm kind of like supporting the cause, but I've lost sort of interest. I'm not buying any more GME because what's the point if eToro basically cancels my position? You know, just
So
wanted to
what
say
is your
hi to
point?
everybody.
What is your point though? We got you. Like we got it. You lost money. Sorry, it happens.
For you, were you
eToro is really, really shit. Can't use it.
Was it Robinhood that liquidated, or which platform are you using?
eToro?
Oh yeah.
Oh, eToro.
Yeah, that's bad.
You should use the Giro.
No, it's not that. I don't mind. They discounted $20 loss per share or something according to their regulations and system. I don't mind that part. It's just that it's not interesting to buy again the one GME share to support the cause if every day they liquidate my position.
So don't
It's not
buy more.
something
If
that-
it's up to you. Everybody is buying what they can afford to lose. This was from the start.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but Max, what he's saying is why he's struggling to keep trying if he knows that they're just going to liquidate him every time he tries. So he's
Yes,
not
I get
complaining
it. So
about
he
the
shouldn't buy.
loss. He's
So
saying,
don't. So he shouldn't buy more if
Max, you're being kind of rude,
he
man.
doesn't have money.
Using
to
eToro
lose
too
more.
without any problems.
He's not saying he hasn't got money.
You could try a different platform.
Your simple solution is just to use a different trading platform.
Right.
so has a ton of people been having issues with trying to buy? Because I don't understand how there's anything legal about stopping people from buying the stock, because then the stock can only go down if there's sellers but there's no buyers. So how is it possible that there are international companies busy blocking people and limiting people from buying an openly traded stock, and yet the price is allowed to go down when people are selling? So
That could probably bubble down. That could probably bubble down to the country you're situated in and the laws.
I actually have money in my eToro account. You can't buy on debt some kind of options as in Robinhood. You have to deposit your funds. So I have $500, and I was good to go to spend for the cause. 300 on whatever 230 I bought on one GME share, and they just liquidated my position 2 times. I think it's actually to protect me as an investor, because in last 2 days the GME shares fell a lot, like in total 40-50%.
Because they don't have enough liquidity to cover your position. It was written on Wall Street Bets. You can Google it. They don't have enough money.
Oh, okay, got it. All right.
This was going to happen with small brokers like Robinhood and eToro.
What'd you say? What's gonna happen to them?
Because they don't have enough liquidity, so when you're down, they can sell it at some point.
A little off topic, people, but do we still have any firm believers in Ripple here?
No.
No.
There are only believers in GME.
Unless you buy Ripple at a really low
there any-
price, under 20p, it's worth buying. But apart from that,
I'm not even. That question wasn't even meant to come across as a short-term kind of perspective, more like a long-term perspective, like from the Feb 22nd and onwards. You know.
Hey, bruv, just bun Ripple and stick to shotting. Hold Ripple.
One person said hold Ripple.
Yo,
Just
guys.
burn your money.
But burn your money instead.
Oh,
Guys,
man.
please, can somebody tell me which coin is the pump?
Shitcoin is the pump. Get out of here.
You definitely don't belong here, bro. Nah,
Bro, I'm
I
just
keep-
asking. I'm new here. What's wrong with you?
Omar, leave, please, leave. There is no pump.
Go fuck yourself and fuck your mom, bitch.
There is a new point. Bitcoin.
Oh my god.
This is not a place for coins.
Anyone from Europe?
Yeah, all the way from France.
Fuck you, nigga.
Holland 3%. Y'all think GME gonna hit $1,000 a share?
Nah.
It's a possibility, but maybe not. We'll see. I just hold and buy.
AMC to $17. Come on.
Any Balkan people here?
Did anyone see Mark Cuban on CNBC, his interview?
Fuck Mark Cuban.
Yep.
For real, fuck Mark Cuban, bro. Whole ass.
I was reading his answers on
Fuck
Wall Street Bears,
CNBC.
and it looks like he's a part of Wall Street as well, and just trying to distort us.
Well, I don't think CNBC has done any fair reporting on us either. So, whatever.
You know, all those sources, they all tell lies.
Was the month of February going to be a quiet month? We all coming back in March.
Ne anlatıyorsun lan?
Everyone's out busy buying Lambos with their GME money.
Anybody here making
guys.
money on GME?
Guys, I have a question. I
Yes,
want to
sir.
ask you how's the atmosphere there? Because I don't have any idea if pests are gonna be punished or what.
Aynen öyle. Anlat dinleyin.
Waiting for the next GameStop pump. Please tell me.
GameStop going to pump.
And dump group, okay, guys. Thank.
All right, everyone, shut the hell up. Let's go ahead and do Dogecoin.
Down. Mate, stop with that, please, Matt. You will be muted if you continue to try to pump or dump anything, because this is not pump and dump. This is what you meaning is criminal activity, okay? Thank you.
Holy shit, GameStop touched 74 today and then touched fucking 150. That's crazy.
How long do you guys think AMC and GameStop are going to be like this?
Probably not much longer.
Forever.
Max, you think forever? Why?
Because nobody knows, and it was a joke.
Max, don't be rude.
And
Only
tomorrow,
came out a lot, a little bit money.
tomorrow they can't ladder anymore, correct?
Correct, Fly.
But people might just
Trying to-
excel.
Trying to look at more
Before-
information on that laddering thing.
Did you guys post a source for that?
You can go on
Wall
the
Street
news
Bets.
website. Yeah.
On which website?
New York Stock Exchange.
If you can't find it, just go to Wall Street Bets. It's one of the main topics right now.
Yes, there are a lot of news and information, due diligence and stuff like that. Google Wall Street Bets and research.
Sure.
Guys, so aside all emotions and all the fake news and all of this shit, everything that's going on, just looking at the mechanic of the market right now and what we've been tracking so far, what's the current situation with the volume being traded, with the short exposure, the flow, all of what, does somebody have the actual mechanics instead of just saying fucking it's going down. This is fuck. This fuck. Like this place is supposed to be a place where we're having a civil discussion and actually discussing the market. So, does anybody have those numbers and an idea of what's going on there?
Well, the retail market, Jan de Jong, it's completely irrational. That's why the hedge funds need a lot of data to make decisions on what is irrational from the retails. Okay, so there are no predictions what can happen or not can happen. So my point of view is just let it flow. Let it flow.
Guys, if you are wondering why the price dropped so much in pre-market and today as well, I put a link in my bio or Wall Street Bets because somebody shared it with me and I read it before, and there are a lot of information on it. You can check it out by yourself.
Hello, boys. May the game gods be with you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam
Really,
alaikum.
again?
Want to find
1000% gains
stock
again?
Guys, one by one, please.
shorted historically over the last into Synergen, SYNAIRGEN.
Stop.
It's in its
Please
phase
stop, man.
3
Don't
of
chill anything, Oliver
testing.
Thomas. Please stop, man.
No pumping,
ban him.
please. No pumping stocks. No fucking pumping stocks.
Synergen, motherfucker.
Damn, chill out,
Oliver,
bro.
you will be muted.
Stocks if you keep pumping stuff.
Guys, keep the chat controlled and healthy. Okay? Don't be rude to the others. Thank you.
What do you think about the fact that the charts trends between GB and AMC are pretty much the same? Do you think it's like a ladder attack on both sides at the same time, or what?
It's highly suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah, man. It's really strange. Never seen anything like that, to be honest.
Your guys' move.
What do you guys think that this other attack is gonna take? Gonna represent?
João, there is no strategies here. Okay, we don't do any financial advice here. Screening, please mute yourself if you're not adding any value to the chat. We don't do any strategies. We don't do any financial advice. So you do whatever you want.
No, it's not financial advice. I just want to know if you guys have any idea. So when this level attack is gonna take his end, that's my only question. I'm not asking any financial advice.
So if you're asking for an idea, I will need to provide financial advice because it's an idea that will leave you or implying you to do something. So if you want to debate what is GME, good stuff, we are able to discuss it, but no financial advice. Thank you.
Yeah, can I ask you, should I keep or sell?
Sam, you do whatever you want, but I would advise you, okay? I'm holding mines, okay? I don't care if it goes to 0, if it goes to 1,000.
Well, you just gave him financial advice, so it's kinda
I did not, James. Don't
Exactly.
no, James.
He's contradicting himself, anyways.
Okay, guys, if you want to continue that like that, I said I'm holding. Okay, I'm not providing any financial advice. I'm not saying you to do this. Or,
Hello.
guys, one by
just
one,
lost 50
please.
coins. Hey, Sam. Hello. You speak Turkish?
Hi, Andrea.
What you doing? You holding on AMC or what?
I'm holding, like, I don't give a fuck, you know. If I lose everything, I don't
Me
mind.
too. I'm in it the whole week, bro. So no worries. Only pussies. So
So I see that Reddit is full of bots these days. Have you noticed this as well?
Let you buy any more stocks. You can only sell. That's why the price is going down. So this is like, for me, it's illegal. You cannot do that. It's free market. You have to be able to buy and sell. If you change the rules, it's normal that everybody's gonna lose money. That's why my problem is not losing money. My problem is that they are changing the rules that has been made like for many years.
Yeah, so when this chat had, I don't know, what, 3,000 people max, we were talking about this as well, which is the main reason why everyone started out. It's just to show that there's not an open market, there's not a free market, at least not for the little guy. That's why a lot of people decided to hold the GME and to keep buying, to show that, hey, we can make a fist together.
Exactly. I just reported Drivewell to the FTC because they just, well, they're actually a share broker that's actually got a close connection with Point72 and Steve Cohen. So, but these people provide Europe Revolut access to the stock market, and they've just done a Robin Hood, just stop people from buying AMC, GME, won't even come up in the search engine. And to do it at such short notice, I think that's absolutely illegal. They are truly manipulating, and at the same time, a misinformation with the media like CNBC. So I've just reported all these entities for collusion because that's what's happening here. And it's manipulated the price, and once the price is, and whilst all this is happening, they're also strategically buying up stocks and selling it in such a way that it causes the price to go down while they're doing a multi-pronged war against us. And I said to the SEC and the FTC, like, where are your regulations? And we're building up companies, they're bringing them down. And where are the regulations that are meant to set open playing field for everyone?
Martin, can you mute it?
Sorry?
Super loud. Someone mute themselves.
Your audio is really bad.
Yeah.
Can you speak closer to your mic? Can you speak closer to your mic?
Yeah, I'm right next to my microphone. It's just, I think it's my
It's
line.
going in and out. It's going in and out quite bad.
Right. Okay. Maybe I'll change the Wi-Fi.
Well,
but we are interested in hearing what you have to say.
So, guys, I think it's extremely dangerous for the hedge funds to stop people from buying stocks.
Yeah,
because someone will lose a lot of money and he will get mad, and like if you are in the USA, someone will gonna shoot them in the face, you know.
Yeah, I mean, look, what they literally tried to do was turn off Europe from buying stocks and shares. Drivewell is a huge company that companies like Revolut, which has millions of subscribers.
Can't understand you, mate.
Алло, эфир... Ладно.
I mean, that's market manipulation. So
Yeah, I think they should really. I think they should pay back everybody and go in debt.
But isn't it so one-sided that and the government allows regulation to work for them, but not for the retail?
Да, все.
Yeah. So we had to bring this to light, and I'm glad I phoned the FTC. I've actually got a report file. They're now they're on our side. You know, they just needed this bringing to light. They didn't realize. But that's huge. You know, Drivewell. Wow, that's massive. That is, yeah, and the connections. and the collusion. Wow, that's huge. And they forced banks to not be able to sell stocks and shares to Europeans. I mean, how many people are in Europe? I mean, that's huge. Whilst they're using their propaganda to drive the price down.
Bye-bye space. Bye-bye space.
Got a question. Anybody holding the cannabis stocks?
No, mate.
No.
Dude. UAPC is the hottest one that I got right now.
No, man, I'm into MindMed. It's psychedelic stocks.
Yeah, you may want to clarify if you're talking about physical or stocks on the stock market, bruv.
Christina Lake Cannabis, new LP in Vancouver, Canada. It looks like it's got a lot of potential.
Also,
Lots of potential based on what?
I've seen the site myself. It's in Vancouver. You should go check out their papers. It's only trading at $1 right now. I think it has a lot of room to move up.
What's the ticker on it?
You sound like a text-to-speech robot.
I think psychedelic stocks are going to be the big move this year. Real talk. That Horizons ETF looks pretty interesting to me.
Yeah, only Horizons has like a big management fee, and they have a few companies. So you can better invest in the companies, I think, instead of the ETF.
We're in a psychedelic revolution here in America.
Yeah, I invested in MindMed out of my own experiences.
Yeah, that's why so many people bought. That's why so many people bought GME, because they're all fucking psychedelics.
If you guys only knew how available psychedelics were in Canada right now, it is flooded. You can get mushrooms everywhere in Canada right now.
I'm from Holland. They sell it in the stores here, you know.
Oh yeah.
I tell you, mushrooms and trading, that's a perfect combination.
Yeah.
Are you not chatting about shiitake
Everything's
mushroom?
gonna be going to the moon, man.
No, it's psilocybin.
But you know, MindMed is doing some clinical trials on ADHD and microdosing acid, and I have ADHD myself, and I did the microdosing on myself. I'm pretty sure this clinical trials will end pretty well.
I did a lot of microdosing this summer during quarantine. I did a lot of experimenting, and yeah, I'm pretty sure psychedelics are going far.
Hi. What about Ripple last case? Okay, we're going to ban you because no Ripple on this group, okay? Ripple is a scam.
Thank you.
Can I ask a question? I see a lot of messages saying that Robinhood just boosted GME to up to 100 shares. Can somebody acknowledge
Yes,
this if this is
it's
true or not?
true, but it's not boost. It's just like they fuck you a little bit less than before.
People might start buying now.
Pump and dump. Okay, can you? I cannot just remove him. Humor group. Sangreal, can you try?
Of course,
yeah,
of
please.
course. What is his username?
Triple dot.
Okay. Oh
Sorry.
man, it got stuck, but I will
Yeah.
block him. No worries.
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit in condition right now. Like I got a little bit too much for drink. Like it's been a hard week for everyone, and just want to apologize in front of you that if I'll not moderate as good as always.
That's okay, mate.
I was just going to say that the news on GME and AMC is that they're now considered a threshold security, which means that hedge fund companies have been doing desperate attempts, and they've just got literally 3 days. Basically, this is the maximum short that they can do now.
Thank you, the flyer.
So now, just after 3 days or leading up to that, you should see the prices go back up, because that's all they can do now, which is why they're so aggressive.
Yo, hang tight, Chris Eubanks in the chat there, yeah?
Excuse me? Alright, what you did just say? I didn't hear it.
No, I was just giving a shout out to Chris Eubanks in the chat.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome news.
Yep.
Honestly, I think that this is gonna be a hard week before the Thursday, I believe. So we will see GME dropping down and high more and more. So you should be mentally prepared for it.
Could you maybe, rather than do some polls on the Wall Street Bet announcement, put some educational information explaining why we should hold, why we should not sell? Because maybe the people are getting spammed with all the messages that they get on the channel, and they don't understand what they have to do. Or what is, I mean, the idea is not to push them to sell or buy, but educate them about what is the short, what's happening now, when the short position will be left by the hedge fund, until when we should keep this position of buying and holding. Because the messages that we get from Wall Street Bet announcement are completely confusing for the people.
No, we'll work on it. It's okay.
Ask you a little quick.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So when it comes to the hedge,
Go, guys, one by one, please.
Hear me?
Let the other mate, the Wolf of Stunks, do his question.
so when it comes to the hedge funds and that short position that you're talking about, and them being overextended, what opposes them from taking the latter side of things, as they are a hedge fund, and so taking the position on the call side rather than the put side?
Can you ask that question one more time, please?
Yeah, I understand it.
So the way that I understood what was being stated is that the hedge funds essentially are over leveraged in their short position, so they're at a maximum threshold of what they can short. But what ends up happening then is, because they can't take any other position in order to then hedge that, they now have to take out a position on the opposite side, which is what drives
But
up
they
the
cannot,
price, correct?
They cannot put all the money on one stock. They need to diversify as much as possible. But here, if they keep shorting this position, they will, I mean, I get your point. They can just buy again when it's on the minimum and the way that it's explode. But it's not a strategy is viable, because you are linking all your risk on one single stock, and it's not the strategy.
This is a very good point and a very good answer. But what also happens is these hedge funds, they own or are very, very closely connected, or major investors in the brokers themselves, and you know, all that sort of stuff that goes with it. So they can play both sides. Called manipulation.
You're right, and they most likely do play the both sides. The same way we're here chatting about our strategy or whatever. There's people from the hedge funds probably listening in, number one, and two, they have their own group on WhatsApp or whatever, setting up a strategy for the next, not even the next week or next month, but probably next 2-3 months.
Exactly.
It's called idea dinners.
Well, sorry.
What did you say, Ian?
I said that the term is idea dinners, and that's been coming since like the 80s, where big hedge funds get behind closed doors, and that's why I actually watched how do you say his name? Kamath. There's a guy that covered his thing and he spoke about.
Shamash.
He also showed he showed Kramer shortly after, all coked up. I'm sure you guys have seen that video where he's basically telling how funds would just spread lies to the media and then put in short positions, things like that, to reach their goals at the end of the year. And that was just so crazy. And then they spoke about how essentially idea dinners is a term that's very well known between hedge funds and Wall Street, where these fucking wealthy guys get together behind closed doors and they say, what's our plan for the next few months and what are we investing in?
Exactly.
And obviously, if that, and I mean, how is that? How the fuck is CNBC that's saying how we are coercing and how we are doing it, but like.
Yeah, I see what you mean, man.
And they're calling us a Ponzi scheme.
And they were getting you to buy silver, weren't they? They were trying to get you to buy silver. Well, guess what? Who owns the silver? Who owns 3 million T?
It's distraction, man.
By the way, I should to address this. We are getting coordinated attack right now on us. People demoralizing us, telling us to sell. Right now on my YouTube, people actually attacking me right now personally. They're just saying that I'm like a poor Russian or something like this. You should take I'm saying this one more time. If they're attacking you, you are doing something right. So
can I ask you a question, man?
Yeah, go ahead, Exo.
Yeah, man. I'm just new to the whole thing, you know. I'm just wondering, you know, I'm a student. How much at minimum should I invest in like euros or dollars
We
in
cannot.
GME or AMC?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we cannot give you any financial advice because you should to think by your own head. Like if you think it's good idea to invest, go for it. But if you don't think so,
I want to invest, but you know,
we do
a minimum
not,
like.
No, I'm not giving you any financial advice. I'm sorry.
Well, one thing that we can say on this sub, and what we always say to everyone, is always invest what you are willing to lose, and that's as far as financial advice we go here. You should, and I'll say that to you, to go to a casino too. Only risk what you're willing to lose. If you're risking too much, because we had actually spoken about this earlier in the sub, some people
Get
come
stoned.
to the sub like, oh shit guys, like what should I do?
I'm
in trouble, like, what
I'm
should I
gym
do? I
powered
say,
right now.
We say the same thing as people. If you're panicking right now, then you overextend
Attack the
it,
B
and
point.
that's your own fault.
Rush
Because
B.
you should not be overextending.
Yeah, but I think I misspeak my question. I just like wondering,
guys.
like putting like 20
Thank you,
euros is
everyone.
worth it to like doing something.
Well,
Yeah, so if you want to be part of the movement, do like whatever you want, but don't go over too much, man. Especially if you're a student.
That's another
If
financial
you want to be
advice.
part of the movement, yeah.
For the 120 euros is a lot, for the other not, you know. So
And a piece is made up of many small.
Thank you, man. Thank you for all your advice, man.
Yeah, it's not an advice again, right? Also, Dominic, your mic is freaking out, so try to reconnect it. Get stonked! Thank you. Also, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to say, first of all, like my YouTube chat asking me to say thank you to you all, and I'm going to say thank you. You've been guys amazing. There's been a hard week for everyone, every single one of you, and you're guys amazing.
well, where can we find your YouTube chat?
Oh, it's actually in my bio. You can just take a look in my profile and you will see it.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Now,
It's
what
been a while.
I wanted to say, you were saying that you've been having a few drinks, so I'm going to raise you one. I'm sitting in a plane 35,000 feet above the air chatting to you guys with mimosas in my hand.
Nice.
So that's some fucking GME gold right there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you a lot. You know, I have my drink right now. I'm just trying to sober up with the coffee to get back to my tasks of moderating this channel. But still, guys, you guys are amazing. Seriously. I mean, we are having an attack right now, and I'm just amazed how Sangreal also managing it. So, like, can we get a applause for Sangreal for being an awesome mod too?
Oh, thank you guys. But meow meow, apologies because my Telegram is acting so funny today, same as yesterday, and most of the times I can't mute people because they are being, you know.
Oh, it's just we break in Telegram. We're so
Another thing.
yeah, that
Go on,
because
Mehdi.
yeah, go on, go ahead, Mehdi.
Well, actually,
No,
then
sorry.
I just-
Thank you
Okay,
so
go on,
much.
go on,
Thank you.
Mehdi.
Thank you very much. You're
Yeah,
amazing.
sorry, man. You are.
Yeah, and also to the people who are saying that, like, thank you very much. I want to say to every single one of you, it's not, you don't say thank you to us. You say thank you to yourself. You are all amazing for being part of this community, for being part of this movement. Every single one of you are breathtaking. So just guys, you are awesome, seriously. And look
Please
at this.
stop cutting, man.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
You're breathtaking.
No, you are breathtaking.
Hey guys,
Are
can
you
you
guys-
please recap for the
microdosing
ones who joined late? What's happening with the activities today in AMC and GME? Why they are tanking so much?
Manufactured drops.
Yeah, exactly. The hedge fund companies are pretty much organized and orchestrating a desperate and massive calculated attack. They're doing the other side now, strategically buying and selling it in minute amounts, but like 100 shares at a time, and they've timed it in such a way so that every 10 minutes you'll find a drop.
We can't understand you. I think what he's trying to say is they're trying to trigger a dump. They're coordinating
They
dumping
are.
of the shares to try to
Exactly.
Trigger it.
Strategic dumping. Yeah, and at the same time, use media misinformation. And at the same time as that, they're stopping certain people around the world from buying new shares and stocks. So
I
it's a
can't buy.
multi-pronged attack, basically. A multi-pronged attack. Quite strategic because they're desperate. Because all they have is time, and time is closing. So, yeah. They are so desperate.
So as a
Because
short
now-
squeeze happened.
Yes, but they now have like 3 days. Like they've got to the point where they can put a maximum short, like in their position, and now it's being the GME and AMC is now categorized as a threshold security, which means that
Please fix
now-
your mic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my line's not so good. My mic's not so good. I think it's probably the noise cancellation. Maybe I'm really sorry.
No worries, man. We can hear you properly. But go on. Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, basically now it's categorized as a threshold security. It now means that these hedge funds have reached a maximum of the damage that they can do by shorting the price. So now they have 3 days.
Thank you for
to
subscribing
buy
to my
this
channel,
back,
mate.
And this is where now we have to wait patiently. This is where the price will now
This tongue
start to
screen,
go up
froze.
within hours.
Actually, people are subscribing to me now. Thank you, guys.
and they're gonna try to slowly buy back so it doesn't raise the price too high. But I think it will still probably raise the price significantly.
John, thank you for
Is it fair
subscribing.
to say it's a good risk reward to get in right now? Not financial advice, of course.
Salamu alaikum.
One tag.
I mean,
Thank you
don't
for
get in to
subscribing.
make money. I bought the stock at $416 to boost the price. I'm gonna
Stop
lose
counting
money
the
on this, but I just want
moon.
to screw these guys over as much as I can.
Alan
So
Tower,
don't
thank
try
you
to
for
get in to make
subscribing.
money.
You are a champ, doctor, to share this information with us. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you.
You are a true retarded.
John Mako, thank you for subscribing.
But are you certain that you're gonna lose?
96, thank you for like and subscribe too.
Well, I know.
You're one stupid motherfucker if you're still buying, dude.
And
You're holding the bag.
Alpha, thank
You're
you.
literally holding the bag. Dumb motherfucker.
How's he a dumb motherfucker?
Can you hear me?
That's his sacrifice. Shut the fuck up. Watch your mouth.
We can hear
Can
you.
you hear me?
Yes, Kai,
Oh my
we can
God.
hear you.
Not needed.
Hey guys, let the Kai speak, please, for a second.
Okay, so I know lots of people are holding the bag, and some people are used to it, some people not. And I've seen so many people even ask me, this is the first time, what am I supposed to do? And I can't tell them what to do. I just tell them what is on, but what is the end game? Because I can see AMC or GameStop both got saved by bankrupt, and GameStop already had a certain
Pulse Heimburg, thank you very much.
We won kinda. Now we are gonna keep losing.
We're gonna
somewhat.
Список, пожалуйста.
But if there is no end game, we're gonna end up losing, and so many people gonna get hurt.
No.
In end game is everybody's personal goal where you want to take an exit, or if you're only for to send a message. If you're only in to send a message to big money, then I mean, I can't really say what you need to do in that situation.
For the message, we kind of already did send a message to forward. It's been all news. We saved them. We give them a second chance.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. But as for when to sell, I guess that's everybody's own decision on how much loss are you willing to take, or where is your profit goals.
Guys, can I ask you one thing? Excuse me.
Is their choices. No.
Excuse
They
me.
can take a loss or they can take a win.
Excuse me for a second.
Guys,
I
come
just
on.
want to ask one thing. Is trading stopped right now? Because I don't see any movements on the trading view for quite some time.
It's not stopped. It's at 112.37 and moving.
Oh, it's actually not that moving. It's like in it's almost hang up, you know.
Yeah, it's just kind of sideways, but it's had to move up to low from 74 to 140. Now we're back at 114 and probably going to pull back a little bit more, but that's it.
So jumpy as always, right?
It's not much trading when you can't buy anything.
Over how much time did the Volkswagen squeeze happen? I'm also I'm not completely new to this, but I'm not too familiar with short squeezes. So over how much time do you guys think? Because some people were talking about how many days it would take to close the shorts, and that can be up to 3 days if it happened. But on the chart, on the Volkswagen chart, then it looks like it happened over a lot shorter period of time. Does anybody know more information about that?
30 minutes.
Yeah, that was intense. That was really
So
intense.
at what level you guys do see good, interesting support?
I would sell. You're literally holding the bag right now if you don't sell.
Ну что, пампить будем? Нет, ребят, что вы там?
Тут нет пампа,
No,
братюш.
hold it, man. My opinion is.
Who is that?
Man. He's some guy the hedge funds have sent in here to.
He sounds like a little twin.
Yeah. Sorry, Bob. Yesterday, you didn't manage to explain one thing to me. If you would continue today, is it possible?
Sure, man. What's up?
Yeah, cool. The question was this: if somebody is trading with leverage GME, how much does the Robinhood have to put aside for that leverage trade?
I believe it's typically 20%, but now the
Maybe in Brazil,
clearinghouse
yeah,
that everyone
exactly.
ends up going through, like 90% of the trades, goes through.
Oh
one
yeah,
company,
thanks to Navalny.
and they can. There's a private company. I forget the.
I'm actually
initials
want to
of
take a
that,
look right
but
now. Give me a second.
In May of this year, they changed the law, and that company can dial each stock individually based upon risk. And so what they did is they turned the margin up, I think, from 20% to 100%, and that's where all of the smaller guys, like Robinhood, didn't have the cash to actually
Come
buy
on,
out the
guys.
positions, and so that led them
Woo!
to not be able to trade.
To the
So when
moon
you're coming down
for
on
Russian ruble.
Robinhood, it really means that
Thanks, Navalny.
the big guys, what they did was they adjusted the amount of margin that anyone would have to put up, and the big guys and like the big brokerage houses had the money, but these small guys that are these middlemen, they didn't have the cash, and so that's why they had to close out all those positions, because now those margin accounts were underwater and people didn't have cash in their account to deal with it, or that's what they'll argue. But I mean, in my mind, this is just another tool that the hedge funds can use. I mean, all they got to do is call up and say, we're going to lose our ass. And then that one company, who's a private company, not controlled by anyone, adjusts the amount of margin. And then that just kills the small guys. I think that's what we've seen. And that's my opinion. Anyway, I hope that helps.
Thank you very much, Bob. I understand it far better now. Thanks.
Many thanks, Bob.
Yeah, good insight.
Yeah, that's
And
right. In fact, the
that's one of the
ECB
things of this chat, guys. If you let the others talk one by one, you will hear really insightful moments and really insightful regarding whatever the topic is being discussed. So that's why we continue to say, let the others speak, go one by one, respect the others. Thank you, Bob.
Can someone enlighten me how much of the GameStop stock is actually being held by Wall Street Bets? I'm just wondering.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, do we know what is the volume that is being held by us?
No idea to figure that out. There's no way you can figure that out, because us is just a random bunch of people. Yeah, so you'll never figure that out.
I mean, any idea? I mean, just the ballpark.
Looking at the buy and sell ratio, it's about
It's
70.
impossible to tell.
That's true. I'm just looking at Fidelity and just getting an idea.
Salam alaikum.
I'm looking at buy and sell ratio here for GameStop.
Salam.
CFI's shit.
So why everyone is silent?
Yeah, another thing I was going to say was about Robin.
So what?
thing.
Link to the store before the curfew.
Now, just to answer Ian, I think he asked a question about the Volkswagen short squeeze. I think that situation was a little bit different, right? So just after the financial crisis, Volkswagen was a heavily shorted stock.
Hello.
But what was happening in the background is Porsche was buying up all the stock. And then from one day to the next, they made an announcement that they owned 75% of it, which basically meant that there was no way,
a lot of them,
there was not enough
a lot of
stock in the float
DeFi тут немножко все сложнее, на
for
мой
the
взгляд.
shorts to cover their positions. Yeah,
Тут как бы
and
и
that's what
обычные
drove the
люди, которые
price up.
думают, что можно заработать на Wall Street
Basically, there was
Bets, они
only
просто
like
приходят сюда,
1%
и потом, когда
stock
это не
left
работает,
over
они все
for
такие,
the,
это нихуя не
the
работает,
shorts to
паника,
cover
паника, паника,
positions.
паника.
So that's why it went through the roof.
То же самое происходит с Риплом постоянно, когда пам-припл, а в итоге потом все оказывается, что у разбитого корыта.
Margins of shorts. Basically, these hedge funds, even if they bought back their shares now, they would be making a considerable loss big loss already. So even at this price, massive.
Yeah, greedy hamsters indeed, the flyer indeed.
So what's the trading idea?
There's only one, but I cannot give you any financial advice here, and no one will give you some. But people, as I heard, are holding GME right now and not selling it.
Yeah, right now, like for me, I'm kind of betting on the idea that the price will go up, because if I take this loss, then I'm pretty much betting against the future.
It will go up. Give it 3 days. It will go up. There's support already for this, what we're getting for that. And I'm not giving you financial advice, but what you're going to see is...
I need to restart against Telegram. Give me a second, please. Hamsters don't understand. Greedy hamsters don't understand that Wall Street bets is not about making money. It's about sending a message to the hedge funds, the greedy hedge funds. Not all hedge funds are bad, but the greedy ones are bad. That the retail investors actually want a part of a cake, and not just part of a cake, but you cannot kill company for your own greed. That's the message.
Can you mute him? My button is not.
No, my mute button. Oh, come on.
Oh,
my mute button is not working either. It's just I cannot understand why.
I need to restart many times my Telegram.
No, my Telegram is not working either. I just restarted and the same shit happens. So we're breaking Telegram at this point, you know.
Too much volume.
Hi, here's Michael speaking from Germany. I have a question to your group. I'm speaking from Germany, Munich.
Yeah, okay, good.
I find you from the Wall Street Bets, from Elon Musk, Twitter, yeah, and it's absolutely fascination. And I have a question. The reason about AMC stock, what do you think? Is it making money, or is it emotionally the people are scary, cannot see in the future the next Avengers from Marvel because the cinemas are all locked down and dying, the culture?
Michael, ich habe eine Antwort, aber das ist nicht...
You can speak
okay.
English, no problem.
Okay, it's just me speaking few languages. Okay, so basically...
I'm sorry, yeah. because I have two ways in my brain. I think the one step is the people are now absolutely fascination, the swarm, to pump and make money.
No,
and I think the other group is only scary. The culture of the cinema, so the next Tom Cruise, the next Avengers, is not starting in the cinemas, and they are scary, and now they are like superheroes. They want to rescue, they want to help the AMC, the kino, the brand, the cinema brand.
Okay, Michael, it's actually the answer is somewhere in between, right? There is no pumps here. That's important to know because pump and dump is illegal. You need to understand this, right?
Okay.
But people,
I understand.
Yeah, but pumping is illegal. You cannot do pumping.
Okay.
So people right now who are buying shares of GME and AMC, basically, they are thinking that this is investment in future, first of all, right? And second of all, this is a way how we can hit hedge funds who are betting on the death of these companies hard. So think about it as a protest. Not like that's hype for as superheroes or as saving... Yeah, not as like it's not a superhero or saving a company.
But do you think the motivation about the swarm, the millions
we like the
of
stocks.
people?
We like the stocks. That's the only motivation. It's kind of emotional.
Don't recommend to buy again. Don't recommend.
How's it going, mate? How's it going?
Good.
It's good.
But please don't interrupt the others, man.
Yeah. So we don't recommend anything to buy, right? You do your own decision.
I understand.
Yeah. But you need to understand. You need to understand one thing. The Wall Street Bets movement is not about just it's not about making money. People here are actually losing big money here. Some people are actually losing like a lot, millions of dollars, right? This is about sending a message at this point. So yes, it's kind of emotional, right? But this emotion of anger towards greedy hedge funds is justified. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but I think I was thinking a lot about this, what's happening now, all the world, millions of people, and I think the people are absolutely scary. They cannot see in the future the cinema culture, the next Marvel Avengers. So they say, I buy the stock, I help the cinemas because I want to go in the future in the cinemas and look a movie and eat popcorn and touching my girlfriend.
It's not like AMC
No.
is every cinema in the world. Right?
Exactly, but he's having the right point, right? But you're thinking like a long-term investor, basically, who wants to make an investment and wait patiently and something like this. But I understand what you mean, right? Partially, some people, I think, just as my personal opinion, some people are actually thinking like you. But the thing is, most of people which I saw here are just making a movement and just like, they like the stock. They just like it. Nothing more. They just keep it because they like it.
You must think and you must see the big picture.
Yeah, everyone is seeing
If AMC and all the cinemas, the groups, the brands, the cinema culture is dying. In the future, no Tom Cruise, no Vin Diesel, nobody's making movies, only the online shit. Everybody is sitting alone in the home and looking anonymous the movie online. And this is a big tragedy for the people all the world.
We get your point.
Michael, we got your point. We got your point. I actually can agree with you. Like, for example, me myself, I just dislike sitting in my living room and watching the movie on Netflix. I'm just not enjoying it at all. Like, most of the people who are investing in AMC are actually getting this picture too. So. You're correct, but as you ask why we're here, right? I answered you. This is not about just long-term investment, and everyone, I think, is seeing the bigger picture. But right now, the main reason why everyone are here, the old retards you see here right now, are because of hitting the hedge funds hard. Do you agree with me, guys?
Yeah, the only emotion behind this decision was the emotion against them.
Yeah, but I think he has a point. I think he has a point in terms of maybe what is motivating first-time investors is that same sentiment he's talking about.
Meow meow. Can I ask something, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Kosti.
Now the price of GameStop was go down very seriously, and I have a question. The big investment hedge funds. The hedge funds get money today or?
Kosti. Okay. First of all, I have no opinion. I'm not the person who can give you any advice on this. And first of all, just want to make everyone assume I'm just a professional retard, nothing more. I have no understanding how this works, all the stuff. Just want you to understand, right? What I see right now, of course, big hedge funds are in play right now because a lot of people are getting restricted with their own shares, but. As I can see right now on the Reddit, it's like how many people? 7 million right now at this point, like 6 or 7. I don't remember properly, and I don't want to look it up. But just to think
Almost
about it,
8, I think.
yeah. But if to think about it, if even one person bought a share, you can make the same volume of trade as a hedge fund can do. That's what I'm trying to say. So yes, hedge fund.
Thank you.
Big hedge funds are in play right now, but most importantly, the retails, I guess.
Yes, the retails for sure.
Many GME stocks you have?
לטעות תעשה את הכל רק שנייה.
While the hedge funds are doing these moves, like, what are their other investments that are getting hurt right now? Like, what are the investments that they're having to pull out of to make these moves? That makes sense?
Yep.
So does anybody know, or can point in the right direction? I'll make a Google search. Actually.
Yeah, the emotional thing is no cinemas, no Tom Cruise in the future.
I lost my life savings.
Tom Cruise.
Hello, hold the throne.
For the last guy's question, I think GME and AMC were the top stocks that people were interested in because of the short squeeze. I don't know about the others. I've heard people talk about silver, but I've also heard banter that silver's really hard to deal with. Like, it's just the money behind it maybe is too much for us.
I have a question. Hello, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike James.
Troll.
I think you close all my position and I buy it again GameStop. Not for make money, but I hate this market manipulation. It's a shit.
That's your own decision. Keep in mind, okay?
Yeah.
You know, I was smoking a joint right now, and I was thinking that like information travels fast nowadays, but like there's so many people in the world that like not everybody, like,
no, it's not
even
that.
if people are
It's
aware
not
of this situation, they're not aware of all these details. And we probably have new people coming in this call every single day. So I don't know, I feel like maybe like how can I,
it's not
like an uncoordinated, like in an uncoordinated way, we can like educate people, you know, not only on this chat, but like people we know, like our friends. Like, I have friends that I've told about they're on the Reddit, but I've told them about this Telegram and they haven't tuned in to the call, like not even once. And there's a few of them.
Sorry,
Dude, I would say
there is a few of what,
you know, even if a lot of people lose money on this and, you know, end up being on the red, the one excellent thing about this whole exercise is the amount of awareness it's created. And a lot of people, they don't know about stocks, they don't know about investing, they don't know about the manipulation that goes on in Wall Street. And this is woken a lot of people up. Even my son sort of asking me about GameStop and how it works, and yeah. So that's the good thing. There's a lot of education and awareness going around now.
I couldn't agree more.
Do we know how much
in terms of learning? Like, I'm just looking at it. I've bought some of those stupid courses where the guy comes on and says, "Hey, buy this course, and you got 10 minutes." And you know, I've lost more money on that than I would lose in what we do here with this GME. I've learned so much from following it that I'm just, hey, I'm paying for an education. If I lose, if I win, that's all right. But if I lose, man, I've learned so much.
Do we know how high AMC has to be in order for there to be a short squeeze?
Yes, I can send out the charts.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking earlier. Like, even if I come out of this with a loss, it's not really a loss. Like, I've gained more during these past, what has it been, 5-6 days? I don't even fucking know. Like, some of these days I've only slept like 2 hours. Like, it's like I take my phone to work. Like, I cook. So I'm like cooking orders while listening to you guys. Sometimes I listen to some shit and I kind of want to pop in, but yeah.
Thing is, even if you lose, right? This is like sacrifice at this point, right? If a lot of people losing money, some politician actually gonna to take a look at this and just say, "Oh my God, that's like a bloodbath," you know, and maybe with this self-sacrifice, we could achieve something. I'm like, it's just my thinking right now, my thoughts, nothing more.
Yeah,
I was
more-
thinking about that, about like calling like our state senators and all that shit, but then I thought like the Democrats are in control, and that I don't know, that might not go the right way if they get involved. I don't know how this might turn out.
Oh, by the way, guys, by the way, excuse me to interrupt you, right? But unlike stocks right now, and we will talk stocks right now too, there is a test launch of SN9 from SpaceX in 15 minutes. So I just want to ask your opinion in the chat right now. Do you want me to stream it too? Right now I can stream it from SpaceX directly, and we can watch together, because like it's about Tesla stocks right now. Like we talk about SpaceX, we talk Tesla right now, because like SpaceX is not public, and because it's Elon Musk, it's also connected stuff. So would you like to watch it on a stream together with us? We can comment together on the Wall Street Bets too.
Go for it.
As long as we don't get hypnotized and brainwashed.
No, it's not. It's not a brainwash. It will be a direct stream from SpaceX.
It's history, dude. What are you talking about? This is history.
Of course.
Hey,
So I see.
Meow.
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is Bob, and there was a question about this margin and how that's figured out. And I was saying that there was a company that actually controls that, and one of the great people here,
yes, Bob.
Ghost, said it was a National Security Clearing Corporation is the name. And if you go to their website, you can read about it. But they have a section on risk management where they actually claim that they have the ability to, in highly volatile times, control and calm down the market, blah, 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 and minimize risk through their clearinghouse. But basically that's saying they have the ability to screw the small guy because they can adjust things. So you can, anyway, just wanted to follow up with that extra information. The National Security Clearing Corporation, NSCC. Thank you.
You guys, I'd like to bring back into mind that your strength, your phalanx, is not to sell. There will be a lot of psychological diversion coming, I'm very sure, and shit that we have never dreamt of. The game is not to break the phalanx. If you don't break the phalanx, it will be up to you guys to call the end game. I am completely convinced of that, and don't let anything divert you from what you are doing. Your strength is not to sell.
So let me ask you this: what do you do if GME 6 months from now is at $100 a share? A year from now, it's $80 a share. What do you do?
Right.
Not sell.
Breaking news, really important here for you guys. Okay, do you know me?
We cannot hear you properly.
Yeah, but then you realize that this whole thing doesn't matter, right? It's just the move already happened, and you're just kind of left holding something. That's what it is.
But Cowboy,
So it's not-
I just want to remind that shares is not just like some money. It's actually some power, because with shares you actually have you have control over the company.
Meow meow. How many shares do you have?
I was honestly telling to everyone I have 0, and if you could blame me, if you want to blame me, I know, right? But I cannot get even a single one since from Russia. But actually, no, I'm a little bit lying. The guy who actually, the Chandler David being Ross, I'm going to shout out. He actually made me a present with 1 share of Jamie, so I'm actually having one.
By the way, I got some great news.
Go ahead.
GME has just been put on the NYSE short sale restrictions list.
Yeah, we heard about it.
With an anticipated...
We know about it, yeah.
Okay, do you know the date? Do you know the deactivation date? Okay, it's tomorrow. It gets deactivated tomorrow, which means that the hedgies won't be able to continue their short ladder attacks. So you're going to see a price rise. Okay? this is it now. This is it. So a little bit of patience.
Thank you.
There's no
My
such thing as a,
Lamborghini. Where is my Lamborghini?
there's no such thing as a short ladder attack.
Ducati.
No.
There's no such thing as a short ladder attack.
By definition, no, but it's a layman's term. I suppose a generalization. But yeah, it's a strategic sort of buy-sell in the multitude that they were doing. You know, the thing is, own or have a massive investment in the share brokerage. So they play those. You know, if you look at 0.72 and
I have your.
Do anyone have problems with hearing him?
Your microphone is a bit dodgy or faulty.
Yeah, so I was just saying, there's no such thing as a short ladder attack. The ladder attacks that we're seeing are price-based. Yeah, it's there's no shorting going on there.
Easy way. See, this is them playing the other side. That's what it is. Yeah, man, they're so organized, these hedge fund people. They're so
Okay, excuse me to interrupt you, because first of all, we cannot hear you properly, and we just hear you, you know, just noise coming from your microphone, honestly. And second of all, I actually got a question from Martin from Telegram. He couldn't ask it directly in a voice chat, but he asks, like, what happens if there are not enough shares to buy on the market for the hedge funds? And when everyone holds... So when everyone hold like we want and should, and what if they decide to get their money back and bet again on fully prices like before? So what do you think, guys, about it?
What was the question?
The question is yeah, go ahead.
My opinion is that let's say they clear their whole position out, right? I mean, all the way on shorts, and then the stock's at $100. Unless GameStop steps up and actually comes up with a business plan that will drive their stock to an earnings per share value in the range of probably at least 50 or 60, that's my opinion, then I don't think that the stock long term can sustain that $100. They'll probably try at that point try to drive people to you know, they'll just play the game, and there'll be a lot of media that it's wasted, that the real price should be $4, you know, and then they'll try to sell shorts on the, I mean, they'll try to short it again.
But part of the issue is that GameStop, like, they're frozen. They can't do anything. You know, if they make one step, the SEC is going to be all over them. You know, like, there's a real threat to GameStop by the SEC.
My whole thing is, though, like I always say, if your idea was to come in here to hold it and hold the line and be in the movement, it shouldn't matter where the share trades at.
Thing is, you guys have a chance to bail out, right? If you want to bail out, just say, or cut your losses, or you feel unsure, first of all, right? You have a chance to bail out. But there is a group of people who are actually here to hold the line. We're not keeping anyone. This movement is not controlled. You should to make your own decisions.
There's only two things. Holding is not do anything, right? It's buy or sell. That's it. There's only two things. Like, if you don't want to sell, then buy more. Then you can, okay, how is holding going to drive the price up?
No, hold is not affecting the price. Hold is actually affecting that you have direct power. You have direct power over the company. That's a point, right? If people want to hold it, right, let them hold. If people want to sell, let them sell.
A or B shares? You guys are buying A or B shares?
That's no. You can say you guys, right? You say by each individual one, okay? So if person wants
Okay,
to buy
apologies.
it, no. If person wants to buy it,
No,
he buys.
there's
If
only
pe-
there's only one there's only one type of stock that's issued through clearinghouses, right? So whatever anyone purchases is either going to be an A or B stock. So you either got voting rights or you don't. Like, has it been confirmed that the shares that you guys have voting rights? Because that's not normally how it happens. Like, retail investors don't have access to A stock.
Well, if you read the T's and C's, this is not a CFD, so you actually hold the underlying asset, which is the stock. When you're trading CFDs, it's completely different.
The flyer, I actually
one
like
share
the
is
idea
one
of vodka
vote.
coin. It's a great
Well,
idea.
I'm not speaking about AOB, I'm talking about GME.
Yeah,
So-
sorry. Are we all talking about GME?
That's my understanding, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Everything I'm discussing is regarding GME. So I'm just asking, like, how is this voting power enacted if everyone's just essentially bought B stock? And then even then, is there a guarantee that it's one share per vote?
There is
Not
no
like-
voting power. It's not like cryptocurrency. You have to be a large, major shareholder for voting power. It's not about voting power. It's about screwing over
you.
their short calls. They have to buy
But
back
how is-
the stock.
But how is holding gonna drive the price up? There's only two.
It's not about driving the price up, but they have to buy back their stock. So there's only so many stocks that exist, right? So when a company shorts a stock, when
One at a
just
time.
listen, when a company shorts a stock, they've already borrowed the stock. They have to borrow it back to close out their positions. So by holding shares,
They smoke the weed without paying for it.
exactly.
According to the
And
German
they
site, Finanzen.net, it's an A share.
Go one by one, please. Don't interrupt.
Yes, I did that. It's Class A share. I'm a shareholder.
And
Yo,
they
buy
usually-
AMC.
They converted Class B to Class A several years ago. I used to live in Grapevine, where their headquarters is at, so I know a lot of people.
And remember that hedge funds have a very, very cozy relationship with their stock brokerage. Okay, and these people buy the stocks and the shares or whatever dividends you're on about there. So yeah, they're very they're well organized.
Is there a vote minimum?
Mate, Warren, I think you're getting a different narrative here. There is no voting power.
Well, Jay and Jabri, I think. Two guys just said that they actually converted to A stock earlier. But Meow was saying that it's about a movement, and then there's voting powers. Holding, you can vote. So I'm just trying to get clarification.
No. I'm trying to say that if people wants to hold the line, it's not about just voting power. I'm just like making a proposal, like why you ask me why. I'm just saying one of the reasons why made some keep that. That's what I'm trying to say. You're asking me why people are holding. Some of them want to keep it for a movement. Some of them want to have some voting power. I cannot say for everyone.
Yeah, and
Okay,
when you're
well,
saying
if you-
voting power, you're not saying Wall Street bets voting at all, because we have
exactly
organization here. But what you're talking about is, let's say we had 35% of all the stock held by 1 million people, but those 1 million people all spoke with one voice, and if they can vote when there's a shareholder meeting, they have power. That's the point.
And as friends, retards that love stonks, we're just discussing that possibility of that shareholder.
And actually,
guys,
guys,
we'll do a quick break.
Yeah, okay.
5 minutes, just for
go
a quick
ahead.
Siggy.
Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Meow.
Go ahead, Sangrail. And I want to make an announcement right now. If you want to watch the SpaceX SN9 launch right now, the test launch, you can go to my YouTube page, link in the bio, because this is actually partially
Right? Can you
stunts.
stop going to YouTube, bro? Like it's like coming a bit of a shill now. Like you mention it every 5 or 10 minutes.
No, it's not every 5-10 minutes. It's just something.
Hey.
It is.
Hey,
bro.
Warren, shut up. Seriously, you're getting very annoying. Like, honestly, everybody here is getting sick of you talk like that.
That was to me?
Oh, I'm talking to Warren.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can
Oh, it's
go.
okay.
you can go together and we can watch discuss, because this is actually partially we can talk about Tesla stocks too. So yeah, go ahead there and join me there on the YouTube. And yes.
Hello, please buy my hot dogs. Buy my hot dogs. I cannot manipulate the market anymore. I'm broke, guys.
You can go to my YouTube channel.
You guys need to understand that Meow Meow and his channel, he's doing a lot to support us and this movement. And the factor of his channel is in reality documenting the fact that we are not conducting any illegal activity as well. So whoever keeps telling him to shut the fuck up or that this isn't something that he should be doing or talking to us about, you can pass. Get the fuck out of our group, dude.
I agree.
Probably a suit.
Why is he trying to divert people from the group, though? Why would you do that?
Who is trying
I'm not diverting people from the group.
Not diverting anybody from the group. He's saying if you want to tune in on another device, watch it.
This is not about making more subscribers or making more view time. No, this is, first of all, right, the main reason I'm making this YouTube is just to document that people are not conducting illegal activity, because without it, everyone can just say, oh, they're conducting illegal activity on Telegram, and just like sue the shit out of every person here. So
then why do you promote it?
Why not? Like, it's part of, it's at this point,
what's going on. I mean, it makes sense.
At this point, though, this YouTube channel is actually part of this Telegram group, because like it's been approved by admins. We discuss it together, and like everyone but you like is okay about it.
Hey man,
I just about the frequency, bro. I just asked you to stop.
You don't have people coming in here. People are coming in here talking about they want money and they want to get rich. How can they get rich? Look, this isn't a thing to get rich. You know, like if you want to go get rich, go subscribe to like some hedge fund channel on YouTube or something. Like, the economy is screwed anyway. The dollar is gonna collapse. We're here to make a statement and screw these people over that have been screwing people over for years.
Tobogan.
This is what it's
about.
Tobogan.
Tobogan, just a second. No, not just about that. We're here to make some friends, to have a nice time together, talking, discussing it, right? We're all intelligent people here, even if we are retards, but we have brains, at least a little bit, right? We can talk, we can discuss stuff. This is like an open platform for everyone.
Hey, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Fly Nurse.
Go ahead.
Hey, don't worry about trying to defend your channel to these idiots. Seriously, if they want to be here and be a part of this, then be a part of it. If not, then go away. No one's forcing anyone to be here. I love your YouTube channel. I comment on your YouTube channel. So if you don't like it, go away. I've been on this chat all damn day, and you've mentioned it maybe 3 times.
Thank you, Fly Nurse.
I'd just like to thank the opportunity.
5 years. Thanks for joining us.
That's what they do.
No, it's not. It's not just.
I mean, I think the problem is
I just
people coming here thinking
it's a scam. Wall Street bets is a scam.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do whatever. Okay. Say yeah.
But a part of the group, then fair enough.
Just 1 second. I want to make a shout out to Flight Nurse right now. To Flight Nurse, she's actually saving lives of the people from COVID. So can we get just a round of applause for her, please?
Woo! Yeah.
She's awesome, guys. She's awesome.
I love y'all.
Hospital, we're good.
And we love you too. Show her some love, boys.
Guys, Wall Street bets event is a big scam. I lost now 2 Bitcoin.
Hell yeah! I want to be scammed by Wall Street bets.
Scam me. I just heard you promote your YouTube channel. The movement is gone. You didn't move anybody together, man. This is fucked up. You had 100K people. All you do is like 1 week is talk about your YouTube channel. How about you talk about the people? Help them. Oh man.
Someone messed up.
It's cash, but I guess a lot of people lost their money, and I don't know why it's retarded. Why just?
I need to restart my Telegram. Give me a second. It's not about uncensoring them. It's just like Telegram getting messy all this time when everyone starts to shout. Oh, wrong button.
unless you
guys,
sell.
guys,
If you lose in, you sell. That's your problem.
Thing
If you don't
thing
sell, you
is,
don't lose. Bottom line.
what's great about
more GameStop.
what's great about this YouTube business is we've talked more about it in the last 5 minutes than Meow Meow has ever talked about it. So congratulations,
And if
Meow
you've
Meow.
been on this channel since the beginning, you would have known this
Thank
guy
you,
just
Meow Meow.
about that shit, man.
Thank you guys for the promotion there. I'll just thank you for him. So thank you.
Just so you know, Meow Meow has got a YouTube channel, man, and he's showing everything that's going on with the Tesla, as well as
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
so what is today?
I actually learned today one important lesson. Like, just give me a second. I just want to say, I actually learned today one important lesson. If people say that you're shitty, you're doing something wrong, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, what is today? Throw Meow Meow under the bus day?
Meow Meow, what's your YouTube channel?
It's in my
What's your
bio.
YouTube channel?
It's on my bio. It's on my bio. Yeah, go ahead.
There's a lot of YouTubers in these chats, you know. That's what I've noticed. But I don't mind.
Not so much, but you know, sometimes I just want to say
But you're something of reference. Sorry about the stutter. Something of referencing your YouTube on your name so that people can see your YouTube thing on your name and you don't have to refer to it. Maybe that's a good way to just get rid of that.
So actually, YouTube right now saying the Shields is so desperate. Have you guys noticed the sound of their voices? It's a YouTube chat right now. No one understands you, mate. Keep it English.
Meow, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. The more desperate they get, the more they attack, the more you're doing something to hurt them.
Türk yok mu Türk?
He's speaking Turkish. I don't know what he's saying.
I don't speak Turkish.
Putin хорошо, Putin хорошо.
No, not so much, you know.
I have a question whenever the room is available.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many, out of just plain curiosity, how many of you guys are actually in Clubhouse? I just finished leaving your room of like 200 plus people, just kind of speculating on like Wall Street bets in the community. And I just find it very interesting that they're talking about, you know, the community without, having insight, you know?
I'm part of Clubhouse, and what I can say is that there's not too many of us.
Wait up, I think Ghost was talking.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I'm on Clubhouse. There's not too many of us that's on that platform. It's a lot of people that's from the other side.
Yeah, I just find it crazy, the conversations that they're having. I just fucking left.
They're just speculating. They don't know much. They're not in tune at all.
I'm a retard. What's Clubhouse?
So it's a new social media platform, just like this sports chat that we're having, but you can have groups, and but there's a lot of misinformation there too. But it's very popular right now, especially with Elon Musk having, he spoke the other day too with like 5,000 people in there.
Versus the Robin Hood CEO. Yeah, I remember the story.
Telegram,
I heard about it.
Make Telegram more like a social network, because I'm gonna be honest, like 2 days ago, I completely deleted Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp and all that shit from my phone. I mean, I wasn't even using it that much besides like talking to my family, but I'm like, fuck that shit.
The next step is delete Google Play.
Robinhood.
Shaquille O'Neal, you are a genius.
Actually, I'm not.
Hey guys, there's money.
Okay, you gotta get muted.
Hey, Meow Meow, I would like to add something important.
Yeah, go ahead, Jabbery.
This morning, Mark Cuban was talking to real Wall Street bets, and he was giving his opinion on this movement and everything. Just a moment later, he was called to CNBC to explain himself. And I think that speaks loud.
Yeah. You know, just if someone thinks that there is a lot of journals here, I guess I will be already contacted by any journal and they ask me like to explain what's going on at this point, because I'm so off on this voice chat, so they don't take us seriously, I think, but you guys are proving them wrong, first of all. But I got your point, right? They're watching different stuff.
Ban me, please, Meow Meow.
He was talking about how we should hold and everything, and then they accused him of encouraging people to buy. He was like, no, I'm not saying you should buy. I'm saying if you already bought, just keep holding. And me personally, I would do that. And then they didn't like that.
We are all holding, man. And we should keep holding, and the message should be clear, because a lot of people are confused about the message. We need to say just hold. It's a matter of 3 days, and by Monday we can speak again.
Diamond hands, boys.
Can you ban me, please?
Hey guys, I got a retard question, please.
Why don't you just leave yourself?
No, he wants to get banned. He wants to act like a victim of censorship. And since I'm strongly against the censorship on this voice chat.
Because you can't ban me.
Well, I can. I don't want to.
Go on then.
Why? Why I should to ban you? You're funny.
You're not even a moderator. You can't ban me.
Guys, you can just click on his name and mute him for yourself, and like this, he can be sitting here with no one with him.
Warren, come on. Meow Meow is a moderator. He's able to mute you, and he's able to ban you. Come on, man. Don't force it.
No, I don't want. Out of principle.
Put him for myself, I think.
No, out of principle, I don't want to ban him. I want him to talk. I want him to talk, The more he shouts, the more energy he spends on, useless stuff. He's spending his time begging for a ban, and I don't want to do it. I just want to enjoy his suffering,
How about ban him and unban him just to prove a point?
Well, I can.
Hey, retard, I got a question, please.
Yeah, go ahead, Z.
I saw on your pinned on a message, there's a 30% short interest left on GME. Where's that data coming from?
From some news sources, I guess.
So does that mean they're out of the 120% chokehold, or 100% short chokehold then?
I need to take a look actually, but it's been like a long day for me. But I'm already losing the grip on the information which coming in the pins.
Thanks.
We have several people here, and so I cannot monitor everything. I mean, it's keep the voice chat in line is already hard. Just to understand that.
Z, if I could just comment, I wouldn't trust that data just yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Where's that from? Because I just know where.
There's a lot of false information going
around.
Yeah,
exactly, the flyer. I like this stuff.
Gathering all these prepaid ads that are being put out. Virtually any place that you would go to follow Wall Street Bets or to find any information out, they're literally placing ads to divert, saying what our mission is. And I sent some of those screenshots out to you guys last night. It's pretty disturbing, the actions that are being taken. So I would not trust those news sources and the information being pumped up.
But then this one is from this chat here. That's pinned here.
Right. So that chat on this line is representing what the news said. I mean, when's the last time you can trust the news? And the news is tied in with the Wall Street and the hedge funds, and of course they're going to spew out information to get people to say, okay,
I'm going to make myself a coffee.
That's a potential.
I'm going to take a short break and grab myself a coffee.
See if there's anyone who knows how to mine
hold the line, I guess.
Number of shorts still out there that need to be purchased. I don't know how to find that information.
I only trust the weather report.
I missed that last night. Could you send those screenshots again, or maybe to me in a private chat? I would really like to see that.
Someone was actually mentioning
It's in here. It's in here. This group here. Right now.
that they actually ended any. We know if that was
If you
verified.
clicked on the pin message here in this group, it's in there.
How many Wall Street bet chats are there? So I only discovered this one this week.
There are multiple ones, but I would say this is the unofficial official
I'm trying
one.
to find it now in the pin message.
Also, from this kind of movements, whatever you want to call it, community, there will be always snake salesmen selling snake oil. So I would advise you to always do your due diligence, communicate with other people to see different perspectives, different opinions, and then you can make yourself up an opinion. Okay, this is the way I work usually. And
Cheers.
regarding those snake oil being sold on the internet, well, guys, you really need to do your
Ребята,
own.
есть русские. Ребята,
Thank you, Rus. Yeah, good stuff, Rusa. You need to always do your own due diligence, and when you learn how to learn, that will work out for you. Believe me, and you will always do your own research after, and you will communicate in a proper way with the others.
Thank you.
Hey,
Cheers.
guys.
Thanks for that.
Snake oil.
Hey,
Yeah,
girl,
guys,
can
if I could just comment, I think what we have to guard against is them turning around, changing the perception, and making people think
I
this is
gotta turn on
over
my
and
camera.
fucking shorting right again as it dips down, right? Because this is all battle with perception. This price discovery is psychological, right? We cannot allow these snake oil salesmen to come and control the perception. It worked. We've seen what happened this week with all the AMC and the NOC and the silver FUD has gotten us to where we're at, but we ain't done yet.
How is holding?
Guthrie, do you know what the speculative move is in the market?
Say it again?
Do you know what a speculative move is in the market? A speculative move.
I would say by the terms of a definition, no.
So this was a speculative move, this GME story, and they tend to die just the way they start, right? They go up, and then they come back down where the market finds an equilibrium. So this is all this was. It's very hard for this move to continue because everybody knows about it now. So you don't have enough power to surprise the markets again.
I agree with you on there, but I think when you look at proof of concept of can a movement like this have an effect on the market, I think being able to show those of us who weren't in here for the money, whether or not the price reaches to wherever we're going to reach it, I would agree with you on what you're saying, but there needs to be some sort of a message left and not allow them to say, oh, well, now we're short in silver when we know that's all snake oil salesmen. Like for me, it's as much about the message. When you start looking at prices and gains and stuff, I mean, me personally, that's why I wasn't here in the first place, right?
Yeah, I mean, the message was sent. These guys, I think, lost 53% of their capital, which was very, very stupid on their part to begin with, because if you don't have, as a hedge fund, if you don't have, the proper risk controls in place, it's outrageous. I mean, who, even as a retail investor, you got to know exactly where you're going to lose, but losing 53% of your capital, that's totally stupid on their part. And I think they got the message.
But the thing is, they still finished January with 8 billion new cash investments, right? They're not positive, but they're not as worse off as what we're led to believe. And the thing is, if we do try and do this thing again as a movement, the SEC can step in. It's convergence. Whichever way you look at it, it is, some form of insider trading. So they can just do the same thing.
All right, gentlemen, let me
Trading is completely different.
Gentlemen, let me step in real quick. All right, so I'm hearing a lot of good information kind of thrown left and right. Some of it, I think it's coming from a good place, but some of it, I think it's misguided. 100%, the situation with GME was a dislocation in the market that you guys, that everyone was collectively able to kind of point out and take advantage of it. The trick is not necessarily to sit there and kind of keep trying to beat a dead horse. The trick is actually to kind of put some profit on the table and then move on and try to find the next dislocation somewhere else. Number one. Number two, in terms of what is a high short rate in terms of the float. Anything over 20-25% is extremely high. So when these hedge funds were at trading at over 100% of the short interest rate, clearly there was an enormous dislocation. Right now, it's my understanding. I don't have 100% the numbers, but right now it's my understanding that GME is at around 35%. So is it at where it was before? Absolutely not. Is it still fairly high? Yeah, but at this point, to sit there and try to squeeze a 30% short, you're probably playing with fire, right? It's probably not worth it. And more importantly, you know, this is what I do, right? Like I scavenge around for small dislocations, for irrational behavior in the market. This is what I do. And you guys were able to find this, and collectively, you were able to put all your resources together and you were able to squeeze these hedge funds out. You may not necessarily be able to find that again. I'm pretty sure there are some out there, but right now there are some other opportunities that you may want to be looking into. Like there are securities that you can probably go long on that may not necessarily have such a short squeeze potential, but they may have low volume. They may be completely beaten up because of negative
I'm
press.
sorry to distract you, but you're spreading around false information. As of Friday, it was at 121%. There's no way it would go from 121% to 30-35% over one day. They need at least 4 to 6 days to drop that.
But still, the point he's making is...
No, I don't think I said anything, any wrong information. I said that the original GME short flow was over 140%. And
it's confirmed as of Friday, it was at 121%. Friday, 121%. It's confirmed.
It's 100.
Go check all the websites.
You're getting
There's
the
no way it would have
30%
dropped from
from
121 to 30-35. They need 4 to 6 days.
He's quoting the S3 numbers, which said they were 30%, but that's fake news. I mean, they were including like synthetic shorts, and yeah, it's fake news. There was a write-up about it on Wall Street Bets Reddit.
Yeah, if I could say something real quick, if that's all right. I've noticed a similarity in this dip with what happened with Volkswagen a couple years back before it went to the moon, because it was like kind of leveled out, it went up, and then it dropped down a few times, and then it just fucking shot up. So I don't know. I'm holding.
Volkswagen was a completely different story, right? Volkswagen was Porsche bought up like 75% of the shares, and literally like the float went to like 1% overnight. Yeah. And that's why a short squeeze happened. It's a different situation. You need to understand what the background there was.
And I think to add to that, I think a very important principle here is the regulations and the dirty play by the hedge funds. The way they decided to like people from buying.
I'm not that important. Cat is more important than me.
You know, it's okay for hedge funds to buy, but it wasn't.
Shut up. Hey, one person.
No worries, guys.
But still, I think the point that he was
Guys,
making is
just one thing. Sorry, Rock, to interrupt you.
He's good.
You're now on
I
mute,
wish I could take
guys.
her.
If you're not speaking, mute your mics. Okay, let the others speak and
Cat,
don't interrupt.
the
Apologies to
our
interrupt
mascot,
you, Rock, but
yes.
sometimes I need to.
She's the Mau Mau. She's
Okay,
a real
you were
Mau Mau.
muted, right? So let me talk for a little bit. Because I was talking a little bit before. Okay, you were talking about Porsche, right? You talked about how Porsche invested about 75% into that company. I was talking about how Porsche actually, based on a point of news, invested about 36%, and it was actually Citadel. It was Citadel. I don't know who's online right now. It was Citadel. Okay, that invested the rest of the 40% to the 75%. Okay, is what I'm saying. So what you guys are saying is it's basic news. No. It's very basic news what you guys are saying, but what the accumulation on who has the money is very incorrect. So I just felt like I had to say what I needed to say because the news that was being talked on his voice chat is very it's very inaccurate, you know. So I'm just a little bit frustrated in terms of what's being said and in terms of what the news, or at least in terms of what I've been researching has
Chat
been saying.
being chat right now.
You know, I just wanted to say my part in terms of what I know versus what is being said, and I know I might sound a little bit emotional right now, but that's just because I'm a little bit frustrated on what's being said on this chat versus what I've actually seen, what I've actually researched, what I've actually put my time into. So, you know, I just wanted to put that out there for this, or at least the members in this voice chat to go ahead and respond to.
Yeah, dude. But the point that I was making is the short squeeze with Volkswagen was an overnight drop in the number of shares that were available on the market.
True story.
That
So
the
this
shorts
did it
could buy
already.
back. Yeah, overnight, and that was a decision by.
Kinda
Porsche.
tired right now,
Yeah,
it's
potentially Citadel was in
10
there as well.
PM.
But
So
that's
sorry
not
for not
like
being
this
that active.
situation. Yeah.
Well, if I could just chime in, Martin, you were making a point. I think what we have to focus on even is the clear manipulation through what they tried to meet this movement. To me now, that's as big of an issue. They're still doing it. There's been no volume over this drop recently. I saw around 1 to 130, but where's the dip coming from if I'm getting no volume data? So like they're basically saying to us, what you going to do about it? And it's like, well,
Well, what? Did the hedge funds boys got him? Like he cut off so instantly, and that was scary.
yes, they might have. Sorry, but it's like if they're sitting here daring us, like, what you going to do about it? Again, I'm one man. I joined in on this. I don't have the answer. It's rhetorical. But
No
we can't
one is
let
daring
them.
you. No one is daring you. Okay, I don't know why I keep getting cut off after every single time I mute myself. Maybe that's just an application thing. I don't know if someone can help me with that. But no one is daring you. No one is challenging you, is what I'm asking. I'm just asking if there are multiple
All about the money.
If there are multiple big cap investors investing in this so-called Volkswagen, right? I'm just saying there are multiple, right? So if there are multiple from different companies, right, investing in this so-called big cap investment, right? How are they all gonna go ahead and conglomerate together and go ahead and manipulate so-called Volkswagen into whatever price you want it to be? It's just very unrealistic to me, the way that I see it. Just in terms, because there's propaganda going around. I wouldn't say it's propaganda, actually. That's a very charged term. There's just
Maybe
news
get
going
to the
around,
point, please.
The point is that there's just a lot of news going around, like, oh, it's like little guys against Wall Street and shit like that. And so I think maybe not 100% of that is true. Okay, just like 100% of what you read about whatever investing into Volkswagen Citadel is true. So what I'm saying is maybe what you're saying is not 100% accurate based on what you're saying. Okay, that's all I wanted to go ahead. That's all I'm gonna put in this voice. That's what I wanted to go ahead and put in this voice chat for you all to respond to.
Cool story, bro.
Dude, are you stoned?
So, what's the plan for NC?
I'm gonna believe what I know.
There is no plan, actually, if to think
Thank you,
about it.
Meow Meow.
Yeah, there is no plan. It's chaotic. You should understand. The
Oh, no,
Chinese about
but the plan of the universe.
Yeah. Only thing I know is the energy is a universal currency for the universe. That's all I know.
Tell Meow Meow.
When will this rocket go up?
Sorry?
I think. When will this rocket launch? What time?
It's unknown since Elon is off from Twitter, and basically all the rumors when it will launch were from Twitter. But right now, I think they're making final checkouts because I don't see any activity in the tank farm. As you can see on the stream, it's to the left from a rocket, which is on the left, obviously, on the center.
Oh, yeah.
That's an SN9,
Okay,
and to the right is an SN10. You will see some steam coming. It's not steam, actually, it's condensation from liquid oxygen and methane coming from a tank farm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, okay. Sure, mate. Always here to help.
And way to be
Guys,
one of them.
I have a question. Guys, I have a question. Can I have a minute?
Yeah, go ahead, Joey. Everyone have here a minute.
Thanks, dude. So somebody mentioned earlier that GME's been put on the short sale restriction list. And I know there's several reasons for that. One is basically failure to deliver counts. So basically, they can't, the clearinghouse can't deliver the share, basically, something like that. Yeah. Maybe we have somebody on the chat that actually knows a little bit more about the subject. Bob, I'm looking at you. You seem to be pretty knowledgeable about it. Last I heard, there was about 5 million shares outstanding that were in sort of failure to return status for GME.
Oh,
Can you enlighten us?
excuse me to interrupt everyone, but right now the SpaceX rocket just got its update. The recondenser is on. You can see the fumes coming out from its from a lower part. So launch is pretty damn soon. Bob, are you here?
To the moon.
To the moon! Imagine that this rocket could be. No, it will land back. So no.
Which one were you talking about?
SN9. SN9. It's a SpaceX Starship, basically the newest rocket.
What about it?
Oh, it's actually pretty interesting because this is like the biggest rocket.
It is interesting. So what about it?
Sorry? Cryptokim?
It is very interesting. So I'm asking you, what about it is interesting?
Oh, because it's the biggest rocket up to this point, even bigger than Saturn V. It's gonna be the bigger one. Like you can see, it's just an upper stage. That's in the upper stage. They're still building the first stage for it. They're the thing. Also,
Not only their thing, rockets and the technology.
So what are you thinking about in terms of the rocket's goals and in terms of what it'll mean for the investors of Tesla, whatever, SpaceX?
Yeah, actually,
Elon,
yeah, I got it, right? Actually, I honestly think that it really affects the Tesla stocks because if people watch the SpaceX launch, they're thinking of Elon, and what one of the first things that comes to the mind, it says Tesla. So right now, Tesla affects everything from Starlink to SpaceX to Tesla itself.
Okay, so that much is relatively clear. That much is relatively obvious. So what I'm asking is, let's say the rocket fails. Let's say the rocket succeeds. Okay, so we go both ways: negative correlation and positive correlation. Okay, so either way, what percent are you expecting in terms of a succession or a progression?
1 second,
CryptoKim. Elon, in terms of the new,
I'm sorry, but I need to interrupt because you're breaking for me at mid, so I need to restart Telegram. Can I just restart Telegram and you could repeat the question again because you were so breaking I couldn't get a question. Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure. No problem.
Give me a second, guys. This is fumes of liquid methane or liquid oxygen. I'm not sure, but this is a tank farm on the right now. You can see it. It's a tank farm, and it's basically condensing the fuel, which is pumped right now into the rocket. It's pumping.
Holding is the answer, man.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm back here. So you're asking correlation between the Tesla stocks and the SpaceX launch, right?
Well, the specific correlation I'm asking about is, let's say the rocket that is produces a negative correlation versus a positive correlation. So what do you think?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
okay.
could. No. Please, let me finish. No, I just want to finish the question is all I'm saying. So let's say it produces either one, okay, negative or positive. So all I'm asking is how do you think it'll affect the negative or positive correlation? So what percentage? Okay, just an estimate. I'm not saying like, oh, the percentage or anything like that. I'm just asking like, okay, let's say Tesla is up 30%. right?
Mm-hmm.
It produces the next rocket. It produces everything. Because NASA is obviously working with Tesla. Johnny Kim, he's from Korea. Shout out. I'm from Korea. What's up? So let's say we go up about 60%, right? But the rocket fails. So what do you think that'll mean for Tesla based on the fact that Elon is so popular in social media nowadays? Because there's just so many factors.
Yeah,
There's so many factors.
I agree.
Just separate from SpaceX that'll affect the market. It's not just Elon tweeting. It's so many fucking factors, right? Based on the political scheme, based on the technical scheme, based on what Elon's doing, based on what Johnny Kim's doing. I know I talk a lot, but everything what I'm saying is it factors in.
Yes, I agree with you. But Kim,
I'm asking, what do you think will be the complete effect, whether it'll be negative or positive correlation?
Kim, right now you're actually putting me in the spot of the spot of speculation, right? You're trying to make me speculate on something, like give my analysis on the situation, right? But I will not give you any of my analysis. I just want you to take a look at the stocks of Tesla and make your own decision by looking how it correlates by yourself. But I honestly think it does. But this is just my opinion. It may be it's not professional. It's completely not professional. I don't have any licenses to give you any financial advice, right? But it's just my gut feeling and nothing more. Are you happy with my answer?
I was not asking you for your analysis or opinion.
No, you're actually right. But you're asking me.
I listened to what you were saying. So I would appreciate it if you would listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I didn't ask you for your analysis. I wouldn't ask anyone for their analysis just because I don't think anyone here is working at some sort of Fortune 500 company as an analyst. So I wouldn't ask you of that. What I would ask you, I was just asking of what you were thinking about, man. Just in terms of, let's say shit goes downwards, or let's say shit goes upwards with Tesla, and just how much of that will affect the rest of the market. That's all I was asking. I wasn't asking you for your analysis, because everyone on YouTube or everyone will say as an IE after what they're saying is, oh, I'm not a financial analyst, or oh, this isn't financial advice. So obviously I wouldn't ask you for financial advice. I feel like this is just a talk room.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I was just asking you for your opinion, man. I wasn't like putting you on the spot for like advice or anything like that. I just wanted to ask you for opinion or just what everyone else is thinking about.
Okay, my opinion is every single launch of SpaceX affects stocks of Tesla because there is no way to express this emotions from, because like stocks are affect. Oh, don't interrupt me, please. Seriously, like it's rude, really. So thing is, what I'm trying to say, right? It's affecting because as you know, stocks are reacting to emotions, to the news, right? So thing is, right, if we take a look at Tesla, right, if we take a look at the SpaceX, if the launch will be successful, I honestly think the Tesla stocks will rise, because like this is what happens. This happens every time. It's like my opinion again, right? It's just my opinion. But if it will fail, it depends how it will fail. Like last time, it failed partially, it just didn't land, but it completed the whole program. It made a belly flop. It made all the stuff, everything what it was planned, but landing was successful. And yes, you can see right now. You can just take a look at the trading view. Just go ahead, do your own research at this thing, right? You saw how the price affected. This is how. But you know. When we talk about Tesla, when we talk about anything about the Elon Musk, it's all emotionally affected. Not Twitter, or it's SpaceX, or it's Starlink, or it's everything, because the Tesla is only company which represents Elon Musk right now on the public stock market. That's what I think.
Oh.
Ilya, could you please mute your mic when you don't talk?
Oh.
There's something very likable about Elon Musk, as a billionaire, as the richest man on earth.
Oh, he's basically like Tony Stark, but in real life,
He is.
So
the thing is that's so unpredictable about him is because as a billionaire, he's really the only richest man on earth that's been he's kind of a troll. He really is.
He's against
in
shorts,
terms
by
of
the
the
way.
crypto space. Just regardless, he's the only billionaire that's kind of a troll. So it's really hard for me to put a pin on him. You know, and it's very
Musk is
amusing.
humble.
I love it. I really like Elon and everything that he's done. And I'm with you. I am very bullish on SpaceX and Tesla in the long term, at least 2 to 3 years.
Guys, what about Jimmy?
He's just a very funny character.
And he has a good taste in girls.
He can pick any girl he wants, man.
I guess there are some girls here.
It's still everything's still good for
whoever controls them.
One by one, please, guys. Seriously.
Didn't he say sometime that whoever controls the meme controls the universe?
And Elon Musk is basically the generator of memes.
What about Jimmy?
Elon.
Talking about AMC, I've been kind of busy the past couple days. I haven't been able to keep up with it. Is everybody that's still in AMC still on board with everything, holding until?
Personally holding.
You know, guys, I actually saw a fake tweet. Just one thing. I honestly saw a fake tweet of Elon, like he will put the game stock on the Falcon 9 and launch it. And I honestly want to see it. But I guess the sack will come for him and fuck him badly for that.
Received some time ago. We received a couple fines from SEC, 20 million, and Tesla too, regarding because they were
exactly.
At the eyes of SEC was promoting something, so you got a 20 million fine. To summarize, it was a 40 million fine.
Diverting for the main topic. I mean, my opinion, what I think. I don't know if I'm right or not. I don't know what you guys think. Regardless of AMC, I know they're killing it just like GME, but I'm thinking that they're trying to scare, because I'm looking at the graphs. They're very similar to GME, and I'm hoping that they probably cover by Thursday or Friday, so that they're just trying to get all these people, like you said, everybody that is emotional to sell their stock before they can cover. I don't know what you guys think about that.
I feel like that's accurate because I'm a complete noob and I've wanted to emotionally sell my stock so many times over the course of the fucking week, but I'm just like listening to everybody in this group and holding the fucking line.
But still, you need to consider by yourself, you know, just think by your own head. The main reason why we're here together and what we actually want everyone to be is like making their own decisions. Like no one can put his own idea into your head. You should understand that. We want everyone to think critical, to understand how stocks works, and encourage you to make your own research.
Because in the end,
You know, I don't really know about AMC or GME anymore, at least at this point. I'm part of all the Reddit groups. I'm part of all the Telegram groups. I'm part of all the Discord groups. And at this point, I think it will see a spike again for those who are holding. I just do not know if that spike will reach the previous spikes that it has reached in the past week.
Again.
So for those of you who are holding, I don't necessarily know because I've already sold. I don't necessarily know what you should do. All I'm saying is I am very, very just hesitant to see how it will react to previous highs. I don't think it'll go to previous highs, man. To be honest, it won't go to previous highs.
It's very hard for people to accept. It's very hard for people to accept a speculative move. It's very, very hard psychologically to accept that it's over.
It is very hard.
So a lot of people. Yep. Hold on. A lot of people just rationalize now. You know, the reason why the price is here. They're asking about how many shares they gotta buy, and they come up with a whole lot of questions. The reality on the chart is that the price is at $98 and it's been at 500, right?
Yep.
So this is what it is right now. This is where we are.
This is where we are right now.
Yeah, but
it definitely is.
What do we think Deep fucking Value is gonna do today?
Dude, you guys have to remember that it's over 100% shorted. That means that there are more short sale shares that there are float. Where the hell are they going to get it? If we don't sell, they have to pay whatever price to make up the difference, you know. That's what we're trying to go for.
They will go ahead and have to short whatever
Mr.
price to
King.
make up the difference. All I'm saying is that regardless of what they short sell, I'm talking about what's active in the news in terms of buyers, and I don't really see the demand that'll go ahead and act against the selling. So that's just my opinion.
Please, Coolants,
I'm just
mute
not
yourself.
sure. I'm just not sure about what holders are expecting. If holders are expecting a big gain, I really hope you made a profit. Like I really do.
Mr.
I'm just
Crypto
not
Kim,
sure about.
let the others.
No, I'm talking,
let the
big
others.
bro. I'm talking. So and everyone.
I know
who's
you're
been
talking, but you're
has been
taking
that
you're taking
hasn't been
time from the
interrupted.
audience. Okay,
No,
mate.
everyone who's been talking has not been interrupted at this point, and you know, I'd
Mate,
appreciate if this.
you're taking
if this,
time from the audience
Wall
too.
Street
Let the
Bets
others
has
speak.
been,
It's rude from yourself
accommodating
to
that
continue
kind
to
of
go
rule.
on, man.
No, you know, I've just
You just
logged
mute
into
him,
this chat group. Okay,
Mate,
that's it. I've been talking for a
don't
total
let your
of 10
emotions
minutes.
control you, because sometimes you go over.
He's not even
okay.
bought into AMC, so send him back and
You're being
mute him.
rude sometimes. Okay, Yatter, there was
How
a
am I
man
being rude?
called-
You know, I don't even want to talk about how I'm being rude. I'm gonna talk about AMC and
Shut the
GME.
fuck up, man.
Okay, what I'm gonna
Mr.
talk about
Guys,
is
Whoa,
that you're
whoa.
gonna be
You sold your
Please, one by
AMC,
one.
so shut the hell up.
that
Hey.
you're gonna be making money. Okay, so whoever's telling you,
Hey,
Can you let him talk
calm
about
down.
AMC?
Stop talking.
Calm down. I muted him for a few seconds. Let me unmute him back. Calm down.
Make a comment on the current topic.
Yeah, Bob wanted to say something because I noticed that he wanted to speak. So let him go too, because everyone has time for the audience, but you can't steal time for the others. Come on, guys, respect.
Okay, here's my thinking, and it's no advice, but just as a math guy, I look at it and I say, I got the media telling me that 30% is only what's left.
Oh.
And now, if you look at the volume over the last, since Monday, and you were to say what percentage of that volume was people like us being able to buy it versus the hedge funds, you can make a guess at that percentage yourself and sum up all the shares that were traded, and you can create a model for what you really think yourself the hedge funds have bought back. And I know if it was me and I was a hedge fund, I would be sitting there saying, let's get all the media out, tell everyone it's done, and all that. So from my opinion and how I feel, I haven't seen enough volume yet that dictates that they actually bought shares back. It would make sense, I said this before, that they would trickle shares out. And remember, these guys can shotgun orders like a batch electronically by one push of a button that generates time delayed sequence of buys and drive the price down. They have tools. And so the question is really how many shares are really outstanding that need to be bought still. So until that math is done, I don't trust the media. So
Excuse me,
that's
guys.
my opinion.
Excuse me, guys. I have an important warning right now, right? There was a guy texted me right now that the few people are texting in the PMs. If you like confront them with on GME, they send you child porn, and just be careful, guys. You definitely should immediately report it to a Telegram team. Okay, just a heads up. You know, we definitely think that this is bad, and nothing like this should to be there, not like part of our community. So just please, guys, report them to the Telegram team. They know how to deal it, and they will do whatever they can to stop them. Okay? Thank you. That's what I think it was really important, so I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Yes.
No problem, man.
I personally think that it's not going to go back up. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go back up to 400, 500, but I'm holding regardless. I think at this point it's like if you weren't committed to the cause, it's sort of your best guarantee to just
Snakes everywhere.
Be committed to the cause now as opposed to profit. So
Right
that's
or
just
die.
kind of how I'm looking at it.
So I'm looking at the option flow for GME.
FBI, open up.
I'm looking at February 5th, which is 3 days from now. The amount of puts that these guys are targeting for starting at about $20 mark, between $20 and $5, it's outrageous. You don't have enough calls to fight that. What it is, on calls, these guys are targeting 800. So there's like 23,857. That's the volume. The open interest is 10,465 calls for the 800 mark. These things are going to expire worthless. Then if you go on February 12, it's almost double that. So just so you know, this is not, I'm not talking, out of my ass. This is data from the option flow market. So there's a lot of puts out there. They're pushing the price down. So whatever you think it's happening somewhere else, speculative, this is actual data.
I stand corrected, sir.
Cowboy.
Oh, man, we're all retards here, so I don't know.
So wait, on the other hand, AMC has similar interest volume on the options. That's what I was trying to say before. AMC and GME, they like appear to have like similar algorithms going for them, like they're like being manipulated by the same people, because both Friday the 5th and next Friday the 12th, they have a huge open volume for the shares. That's what I'm thinking, in my opinion, that they might go up.
Yeah, so GME has short interest percentage of 88%.
By the way, guys, heads up on SpaceX launch. They're loading the propellant right now in tanks. So if you want, you can join and watch it, whenever you want, my stream or on just official stream on YouTube.
Oh, I'm watching it from my backyard. I live close by it.
Damn, mate, for real.
For real.
I like to chill, man.
Okay, John T, can I ask you one thing? Have you seen that belly flop?
The what?
The belly flop of the SN8. How it landed, how it's like turned in the air and switched direction.
I wasn't here for that one. I missed that one.
Damn, like watch it, like for real. The belly flop would be amazing. Yeah, trust me.
But I watch all the other ones. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I even have video, man. It's like right there, like right in front. Oh my god, it's so
I'm so jealous right now. I honestly so jealous. Seriously, man. I want to see his launch in person,
Oh my god, every time he has a launch, there's a backup traffic mile away, man. Everybody wants to come and see his launches. It's ridiculous.
Damn, mate.
Yeah, when he launches, does it feel like an earthquake? Does all the ground shake and everything?
Well, at first you hear it, and then you start hearing like you see the sound, and then the light. And when he's coming in, you hear like a big boom, like your windows are gonna like.
I actually saw one launch when I was overseas.
Wow.
It's freaking awesome, man.
Dang. Your house must be worth $1 billion, man.
I
just ask a stock-related question.
Yeah, go ahead, real.
I'm buying at 120. Should I hold?
We cannot give you any financial advice here. Do whatever you think is right.
Hold.
Not I. It was he said. He said it, not me.
Yes, hold.
Give it to me.
Is the stock market like a casino, pretty much?
Guys, I just want to repeat my question to Bob. So the news is going around that GME was placed on the New York Stock Exchange short restriction list. And one of the reasons for that was the number of unable to locate shares had gone over 5 million or something like that. Do you know more about this?
I'm sorry, I was watching the YouTube, so I couldn't hear the whole question.
Cool, I'll repeat it. So the GME, they're basically been put on this, shorting restriction list from the New York Stock Exchange. And I understand it's because they've hit a threshold of like 5 million unable to locate shares. which basically indicates there's some sort of fraud going on. Do you know more about this?
Text to my girlfriend.
I don't know anything about that, actually. Maybe they actually had to buy them and they didn't want to drive the price up, and that's another
I'm
point,
texting my girlfriend.
to get around not having to buy them back at this moment. See, the question is, when do those contracts expire? How many did they buy up to now? We don't really know that information.
I'm getting tired.
Regular shorts don't expire.
Actually,
if you're shorting shares,
I
it
want
doesn't
to take a look
expire.
right
It's
now
as
on,
much interest as you can afford to pay.
Chat right now. Give me a second.
And those guys,
Since they, but my understanding from someone else, and I
drop it down.
I just listened to the guy. He sounded pretty reputable, and it'd be
No,
good
nothing.
to get it checked out. But he was
Nothing
saying
interesting.
that the contracts have to be fulfilled after a period of time, like 6 days total, and so they pay interest during that time, but they can't hold. Like, let's say the interest was like only 2%. Can they not return the shares to the people they borrowed them from for an infinite amount of time? That doesn't make sense to me.
oh no, they have to. And then whoever mediated the trade would have to find the other shares to return to the original holder. If the original holder wants his shares, they have to get it back, and they have what's it called, a due date. I don't know what the amount of time is, though. You have to check with the individual broker.
So you're claiming they have infinite time, and this whole thing is about how much interest they're paying versus their downside of clearing those out.
I'm getting tired a
Oh,
little bit.
do
at
you
this
remember
point.
the guy from the Big Short that shorted the stock market, the housing market? Do you remember that guy?
Yeah.
So he held, I think, for a couple of years. I think he held his short until it finally paid off.
Michael Burry, by the way.
Right, and he lost. I mean, he had to pay. I mean, his investors, almost everybody pulled out of the trade, but he continued to pay interest and went to all the banks and asked for loans and all that, right? Until he got right on it.
That's true.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, this is the thing, we're kind of, and we're learning together more, but there's definitely more to learn.
That's definitely true, man.
I got a quick question.
I'm just saying it's a battle of conviction, right? Who has more conviction? These guys believe that this stock is worth nothing, and they're willing to bet a lot against it. And these other guys think that maybe it's worth $800. So it's a matter of who's stronger here, right?
Can somebody explain because I remember hearing somebody saying that the graph is like a week old.
Yeah.
Like the stock market graph. Can y'all explain that? I don't understand what y'all mean by that.
That's most likely the short interest percentage, because short interest is twice a month to FINRA. Okay. And actually, the due date for the January 29th reporting for the second time in January is actually due today at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's in a few hours. So we'll get updated data on sites like FinViz. There are services like S3 and IHS something or other, I forget the exact name, but they extrapolate the short percentage based on their insider information and what it used to be at the last data point. And people pay for services like that.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to go back and watch the launch on that awesome YouTube page of Meow Meows. And you're not fat, Meow Meow.
I still feel myself fat, I'm doing workouts right now just and trying to lose some weight, but still feeling fat.
Good stuff, meow meow. Healthy life for everyone. Okay, guys, don't forget about that.
I quit smoking yesterday after 12 years of smoking a package of 6 a day. I'm gonna be fat.
Vincent, don't forget, this will be a huge of a battle, okay? The withdrawal symptoms are real. Don't forget about that, but we are with you. Come on, just
I know.
stay
Thanks,
focused.
mate.
Stay
I know.
focused on that.
Donated 100.
I have nicotine patches. They work.
So,
To my surprise.
Whenever you get a craving, like do some exercise, like do some push-ups or eat something.
Yeah, I bought a lot of carrots
wacky.
and radish.
So you're trying to quit smoking during the GME situation? Man.
There's always something that won't get me stop smoking, so it's now or never, you know.
So this whole GME thing makes me want to start smoking.
He's in love.
Hello. It's really interesting reading some of the Reddit posts.
Okay, so I have an update. I'm from Turkey. GME shorts are now restricted tomorrow.
David, please put yourself on mute if you're not talking. You're David. Come on, David Almendaris.
Just mute him.
Well, I would prefer first to let them know that they are not. Sorry, Nesvat. Just a quick reminder for everyone. I would prefer to not mute in the first instance, but let them know that they are being they are bothering the others with their noise. So that's my first instance. Then most likely they will be muted, unfortunately. So thank you, Nesvat. Go ahead.
Hi guys.
Oh, by the way, again, I want to make shout out to Brody as who made the report. Thank you, mate. Sorry for that we accidentally removed you from a group, but seems like you're back. You're back. I'm sorry.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Hi guys, nice to meet you.
Hi, Simon. Nice you having here.
I have a question for you, if I can. Please speak.
Oh, sorry. The New York Stock Exchange has the shortlist sales out, and GME is on the short, is restricted starting tomorrow. So what does that mean?
Could you please raise your voice?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
but you're
just
really quiet. Really quiet.
She's asking what the restriction thingy list means.
So this is what I was talking about previously. They've been placed on that list because and you guys can Google this, their fails to deliver count. I think the last count, I heard it was 5 million, but I just looked it up and it's about 3.5 million shares that they can't account for. And the reason for this is sort of the canary in the coal mine for fabricated shares, fake shares. So if they've been shorting with this, it's fraud, basically.
Guys, I will do a quick break, okay? Please behave yourselves and respect the others. Thank you.
Thank you.
How did they short with the fake shares? How is that even possible? So can somebody explain?
I don't know the mechanics behind it, but there was a case, I think 10, 15 years ago in the US, Rhino Capital and another company, where they basically did the same thing. I can look it up and I can share a link later on.
I would look into DTC, which was I guess a company founded in 1973 to digitize, stock trading. I think they actually hold a monopoly on the regulatory sense of the stock market. You know how shares hit, and they're the ones that actually forced all the clearinghouses to show up with 100% collateral on the shares earlier last week. So I would look into that. I think those guys might have more to with the shorting, overselling of shares than guys.
Yeah.
Guys, sorry, I have a question. I'm new in the group, and I would like to understand, if possible, what is the strategy? I mean, for a new one join the group, what is the strategy to let's say
Right
buy
now,
or enter
no,
the
there is
market?
no strategy. There is no strategy. Everyone is thinking by their own. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Smart.
Guys, if I can give a little advice to the beginner one, you can go to udemy.com. You can just buy basic course and learn how to, basics, how to trade or understand the market. So in that way, you can be how to say, like you can do it. Like it's for $10, you can get course. Thank you, man.
Yeah, and after that, do about 10,000 hours of being in the markets, and then you'll see.
Okay, thank you. I misunderstood the group. Sorry for asking. I'm already trading, but on cryptocurrency. So anyway, thank you guys.
I think it's illegal
I'm
to
tired.
give like advice on stocks and stuff, so that's why they answer the way that they do.
I'm
So
just
it's not
really
like
tired,
nothing
guys.
against
I'm
you.
sorry.
No, I didn't take it personal. Don't worry. I totally understand. It's just my mistake. Sorry.
I just want to know if everyone's still.
Yeah, from what I learned, there is no strategy at the moment. Everything. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
There is no strategy at all. This is chaotic movement. Everybody are doing what they want to do and what they will to do. Some are holding, some are buying, some are selling. We cannot give you any financial advice because we are not eligible to do it. Okay. None of us have licenses. None of us.
I think it's a battle.
I think
it's
they're
about a
wondering.
battle between between two institutions, between two wells.
This is true anarchy.
Yeah, my strategy right now is not to have a strategy.
It's like a pool table. They rack the balls, and we hit the cue, and they scattered everywhere. Now no one knows what the heck's going on.
Well, you can work with the volume and you can work with the volume and Ishimoku, by the way, but
I tend to buy high, sell low. Not financial advice, but that's just what I tend to do.
It's like herding chickens.
Buy big red candles, sell big green candles.
So just a disclaimer again, one more time for everybody who don't know. We're not pump and dump group, and we are not taking any responsibility for what we say. Admin's opinion is not your opinion. This is not a direction what to do, because you personally take on responsibility on what you're doing. Okay? So yes, exactly.
What is this group's main idea then? Why this group is open? Can you tell me?
Why not?
Because there are a bunch of fucking retards hanging out. Who cares?
Exactly. We're just talking. If you're expecting some magic signals coming here, you're in the wrong place.
We just tell them just our idea, not give it advice. Just tell them our ideas. This is what I got.
Get your magic 8-ball.
guys, if someone is connected with some huge fund or bank or someone in the group, we can learn from each other,
No, you will never learn from the hedge funds, but only pain and nothing more. Like the thing is, I'm tired of saying that, right? But we cannot put our heads into your heads, right? For example, some of the people here, they have much more experience than all of us, like combined, you know. And just understand this, that no one here is going to tell you, no one going to say you this magic like signal to make you money. There is no button for make money. Like, you do your own research, learn how make your own research, right?
Absolutely agree. I was a forex trader and cryptocurrency trader, and right now I'm a cryptocurrency trader. Like, yeah, it's just by learning, learning
I'm tired.
and searching.
We don't pull. Jeez.
What is actually the difference between the two rockets?
Between what?
Between the two spaceship rockets?
Oh, it's
I'm watching
SN9. Yeah, it's SN9 and SN10 prototypes. There is some difference. I'm not sure. They maybe on a SN10 they added some equipment. I didn't check it recently, but the only one of them will going to launch, and the second one is just on a standby. This is part of their rapid prototype system. Basically, they keeping the two rockets on the launch pad so they can just launch the first one, then launch the second one. You know, it's just rapid prototyping, rapid testing, and they, as fast as they make the tests, the faster they will make a production rocket.
Yeah, okay, I see. Thanks.
Hey, this is Tyrone. Can I ask a question? Is my microphone okay so far?
Yeah, right now it's okay.
All right. The question I have, and I'm not asking for advice here, is there any consensus in the movement about moving to possibly some form of decentralized finance via crypto? And I'm not asking for specific crypto to pump. I'm just asking
Tyron,
in
I'm
general.
gonna stop you. Tyron, I'm gonna stop you right here, right now during trading hours. We don't talk about crypto, so like you can ask this question in 1 hour, I guess, but not now, okay?
Or go to Satoshi Street.
Oh
Bets.
yeah, Satoshi Street
They
Bets.
talk.
Seriously, we talk stonks here and just stonks right now.
Apologies.
Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. Oh.
Well, and in lieu of that conversation, the only reason why I brought it up is for the manipulation that we're clearly seeing here, and that's all I'll say about it.
Damn it, I need to restart my Telegram again. I'm so tired of restarting it over and over again. It just keeps messing up. Yeah. Go SpaceX. Exactly. Go SpaceX.
Everybody's got different opinions and different brains. We're all retarded, but we have different brains, dude.
More. Oh, God. For real? You're going to connect just right now? Oh, God. I hate it. Everything's breaking right now. Especially me. Sorry, guys, for being not active. I'm just that, you know.
Information, if you know, they don't give like weekly updates, you know.
Yeah, but everyone does grocery shopping on Friday, so the stock has to go up.
No, I do it when my groceries are gone, empty.
All right.
There is weekly effects, but I've only seen people like exit their positions on Friday and then reopen them on Monday. I've never heard of like using weekly data. Like, you have no weekly data, so unless they provide an update to the market, it's not going to update the price.
That's a work day for me, I guess. Different human characters, a beautiful thing, exactly. So what's going to launch is a rocket on the left right now. They're loading the propellant, and I'm not sure about the time of the launch, but it's gonna be pretty damn soon because you see propellant loading. It's gonna launch that thing. All right, guys. Is anyone tired as me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just woke up.
Oh, you're lucky, mate. I haven't been sleeping for like I didn't have good sleep this night, so I'm like wasted right now. I'm gonna grab another coffee and come back, okay?
Yeah.
Be right back, guys, soon. Jeez.
Make sure you put something in it, man.
I already had something in my coffee and I got drunk immediately, you know? Not right now, probably. Not right now. You know, even if you drink responsibly and just like know your limits.
It's interesting looking online. A lot of people are still hoping for the next few days, as if today hasn't really diminished all the hopes.
Yeah, it's a normal process. This is what happens. You know, something goes up and you know, shoots to the moon, then comes back down, and then people hope for the rest of the time, and that's it.
Has it died?
I mean, I'm telling you because you know you see this in the market over and over and over again. Maybe this was a little bit more accelerated because media kind of, you know, put a spin on it, and you know everybody was kind of jumping in. But this type of moves, they happen all the time. I mean, I've seen them over 20 years. Jesus, they're just out there, and you know they just die, and that's it. I mean, I'm not trying to make anybody despair, but you know, just kind of watch the price, and if you can get out on a spike and you know contain your losses, that's totally fine.
What do you think is going to happen with AMC, in your opinion? So you've been doing this shit for 20 years.
It's going to do exactly the same thing that GameStop did. There's going to come a moment when everyone starts to sell. And when that happens, it's going to be like an avalanche because there's so many like noobs in here that don't know, they're in a panic and be like, oh no, I got to sell. I'm going to lose all this money that I've never had before.
I mean, AMC can climb. There's no connection between AMC and GME. There's just two different stocks. One, it's one company, the other one, it's the other. And, you know, I mean, if you're patient, maybe AMC will go back to 15, 16, 17. I mean, who knows? But it's just, yeah, they got no connection. Same with Nokia, same with COS, same with some of the other ones. They've been speculative right now, but I think because the attention was on GME so much, you know, that's the one where most of the people are going to get hurt the most. And, you know, markets don't reward this kind of behavior. They just don't. It's you know, they're just so huge that, you know, you cannot expect everybody to make money, right? People that kind of sold into 400, 500, maybe they did. And, you know, the people that are going to hold these bags, they're going to hold them for a long time. And maybe it's going to climb back to, let's say, 200. People are going to get excited, buy more, and then it's going to drop again to 100. And then, you know, back up to 250, and then back up to 100, and so on and so forth. And then now it becomes a game of cat and mouse. But the speculative move, the big move already happened. People are waiting for a big short squeeze. I just don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, I don't see it how. It's already done. It's cooked. I mean, I see it on the damn chart. It's. I mean, we're back. What is 80% down or something?
So what would happen if everyone just started to buy puts on GME since all the noobs started selling out?
There's already a lot of puts out there. There's a lot.
No,
of
actually, Cowboy has his point.
Friday, all the way to
honestly,
February, even March. There's just a lot.
He might be right. He might be wrong.
These guys target $10, $2,
but still,
0.5.
you know, guys,
you know,
it's not demoralization. It's just people
also,
scared.
The puts are price
I cannot mute him for having his own opinion.
The prices are really expensive right now.
Aquí lo que dice es que Messi podía extinguir el contrato e irse libre del Barça sin
Welcome to the party.
Forum.
So what are we saying, people? Is GME dead in the water?
Fuck his best transit. Welcome to the party.
No one knows, but I don't think it's going back up to what it was last week. That's for sure.
I'm not
No
even
way you're on
reading your
here.
name.
No fucking way.
Who's next? Alan
Hey,
Matias
what's happening?
Loza.
Did I miss something?
Welcome.
On a side note, Popeyes is giving free tendies out today. Just got to use the code AMC or GME.
Do they deliver to the UK?
Nah, man, but it's worth it to come out here in the States just to have some Popeyes. It's fucking good.
That's hilarious.
I want them tendies. I want the tendies in Russia. Send me some.
The drone.
Their chicken, freaking spicy chicken sandwich is so good.
Are you guys
Dude,
teasing me?
that's really
Are you guys teasing me? I'm hungry.
Nah, I'm serious, man. They're giving out free tendies. You just got to use the code AMC or GME.
Fuck you.
So
I'll trade some tendies for a Russian girlfriend.
what's the strategy on that Popeye stock?
My strategy is just to
Yeah.
go there and eat.
Their phones are ringing off.
Popeyes doesn't need. I wonder if Popeyes does have stock. Huh.
I had a pretty good spiced chicken sandwich myself. Not to brag, you fucking ass.
Oh yeah, they are on the
Am I
stock
gonna
market.
look here into the spicy
PLKI.
chicken, KFC all the
Huh.
way, you know? I wanna KFC.
Guys, I really don't know about GMA, but AMC is going about $80, so I'm interested. I might buy some shares.
uh,
Hello. Mommy.
CCIB's been having a crazy push today.
Number one leg fair tower. Hello. Hello.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
you cannot explode here.
Wasn't he just saying hello?
I just picked up some paper hand shares.
I not know.
Hello, crazy.
Guys, I'm curious, anyone buying into TAAT, or also known as TOBAF?
What is it?
It's a tobacco company in Canada.
Forget about the GME and AMC only.
Yeah, I'm long GME, man. But
because I want
Aurora Cannabis is a better option than any British American tobacco copycat.
Say that again.
Aurora Cannabis is probably a better bet than any tobacco bet right now.
Hey, come on, guys, let's keep it drug free. Why I heard he's shouting sewage? Seriously.
That's a crypto meme.
Yeah, but I muted him. Anyway.
Oh, that was you.
Well, it was funny while it lasted.
So, what's that doomer experience?
Sup? Hold
Everyone
on.
is depressed.
No, I'm not depressed. I'm tired as fuck, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not surprised.
I've been streaming for like 9 hours already, non-stop, almost.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Man, I actually made cash trading GME, and then I decided to long at 3:30 just for the movement.
Well, because sometimes a lot of people are
Nobody
coming here.
will talk about interesting stuff because this is being recorded and put on YouTube.
No,
I
actually, you can talk about interesting stuff because I'm pro speech and I will not mute you for anything like, but not off the limit, you know.
My opinion, this movement's become too popular and all the normies are jumping in now that it's mainstream. It's not cool no more, and
Come on, Serdai. You should be proud that you've been here before the mainstream, so you're officially a hipster right now.
And did you have voice chats like this kind of voice chat before?
Yeah, we're doing voice chats here every day, and I'm being host of it.
No, but I mean the Wall Street bets, is that recent or is that like an old thing?
No, it's been Telegram room is recent, but it was existing for a long time, you know.
What, Discord?
It wasn't Discord too, but Discord is too cancerous right now. You better don't go there, seriously.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Oh no, everyone is.
But it's kind of impressive, like how big this group got. I remember I got in like when it was like 12,000 members or something, and that was like a week ago or so.
Exactly. That's what I remember too.
Yeah, it grew fast.
And like it grew fast because of the hype and normies are coming in. But you know, we actually should thank a lot of bots who are coming to the group and spamming the Ripple shit or something like this. But I just want to say thank you to the guys, to the admins, and to the guys who made the bot to remove all of them. Seriously, they're doing a great job.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. I mean, I invest in crypto and Ripple, like it's just a pump and dump scam.
Oh yes, Ripple is actually a pump and dump scam, you know.
At least Dog has a meme. It's funny. It's kind of a
Dog is yeah. Okay, Francis, we don't talk
Okay.
crypto right now. Yeah, but I agree with you. It's funny. It's funny. It's retarded, but it's funny.
I guess, but if no one's talking, I'll just talk about whatever.
No. I think everyone are tired, or some of them are demoralized right now, and you can understand people. Like not so much people are actually ready for such losses or something like this. It's like mentally hard. So like I'm just having some respect for the people who right now are kind of nervous, and I understand them completely.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you
Now
loud and
from
clear.
the top, make it drop. That's a wet
Cool, thank
ass
you.
pussy.
Hey guys,
Yes.
Hey.
there's a very good coin if you want to invest in. It's called API 3.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
I got the fastest ban in the Wild West. Oh, engine is chilling. Guys. Launch alert. Launch alert. Engine is chilling, so we're gonna have a launch right soon. Like, hop into YouTube if you want to watch it, because the rocket's gonna launch pretty damn soon.
To the moon, baby.
To the moon!
Yippee-ki-yay!
When the horizon, yes, 50 knots is a lot, but still we can handle it.
Hello.
Hi. Engine chilling.
I think it's GameStop logo on rocket. This rocket will go higher than GameStop.
But not that high as Volkswagen. Okay, I actually want to put it on a full screen for myself. Why are you muted?
Happened to the silver? Did that go anywhere?
It was never a thing, man.
Yeah, it sold off big time today, just like it usually does after people pump it. I mean,
I never even seen it really pump that big. I didn't even know what they were talking about with that.
Yeah, it wasn't huge. It went to, I think, 30 or something. So, 10%, 8 to 10%, but completely closed the gap on the futures market, and it's all the way back down. So probably
it came and went.
Why you
I heard it
muting
was
me?
just
Why
a
you bully me?
distraction.
Yeah, and I think you're right.
Commodity markets are kind of tough, and that's how it is.
Yeah, I hit 30 and then went down to 26.
Does anybody want a silver lining?
Yes.
And just
No matter what happens, and this is just my unprofessional retired opinion, I think a lot of people are going to get red pilled from that, and that's what I'm smiling about right now. So whatever you guys have been doing, I think it's been a positive effect no matter what happens.
I agree. Like, no matter the losses, the people actually waking up. Like,
Yeah, good point.
It's been like, wait, the stock market was never free. It never was. Pew. So guys, we're about to launch. Yeah, I'm going to say again, like, we're about to launch soon. So hop in and watch together with the YouTube right now the launch of SpaceX. We will be here. Live chatters will be on. You will hear everything, but you just can hop in and chill out together like this engine, because engine is chilling right now.
Meow meow meow. What's your YouTube channel?
Go into my bio. In my bio. Ja.
Okay. Thank you. Danke schön, my friend.
Oh, kein Problem, mein Freund. Ich kann sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. Kein Problem.
Yes, I can't speak Dutch. Però so parlare italiano molto bene, se ti piace, invece.
Oh, si parlo... Nah, I still cannot. I started to learn Italian, but I couldn't. I'm sorry, mate.
Se volete un po' di lezione, ti posso offrire il servizio.
Damn, that boy is flexing. That boy is flexing at this point, you know.
Good muscle, man.
No, I'm nobody. I'm dead, if anything. Beyond Death Incorporated.
But you're like, you're the good A-grade retarded material,
Precisely.
Kind words, man.
Okay, I'm going to go completely watching the SpaceX. I'll keep an eye on the chats though. So, yeah.
I'm always amazed how many non-U.S. citizens can speak so many different languages compared to us here in the U.S. I mean, it's actually embarrassing that you guys are that far along more than us.
No, actually, it's just like, the thing is, Europe in a position when, even Russia, I basically think that Russia is a part of Europe. We're in a position when you need to communicate, and there's a lot of countries which speak different languages. That's why you basically have one continent, on the one continent, America, like on the north you have French and English. On the south you have Spanish and English. So you basically don't have a lot of choice.
And here in Holland we have Dunglish.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of English people here in the U.S. that can even speak Spanish. I can speak a little bit, but that's because I took a few years of it. But that's not the norm. A lot of people cannot speak any other language except English here.
Hey, Johnny,
Most of them speak
for a while
Tex-Mex.
there
It's not even real Spanish.
Bro, you're too grounded. Yeah, I'm actually grounded right now.
And admittedly, I live in Southern California. A lot of people down here speak what we call Spanglish, which is a mix of English and Spanish together.
Yeah, Dunglish, Dutch and English.
Did someone say Tex-Mex? I need some nachos.
I said Tex-Mex.
Well, out in California, though, you guys are real loose with letting people across your borders and stuff. So that's going to be normal for that kind of integrate over there.
Are you still going to talk about the food?
I don't think that has anything to do because in New York and Florida, you have the same dynamic. New York and Florida and almost all the coasts.
Most of the Spanish that's spoken in Mexico is a different dialect than this Castilian Spanish.
California used to be Republican, and now look at it. And we're going to have the same problem in Texas.
That's because of voter fraud for multiple
Whoa,
years.
okay, come on, guys, not now. Like, seriously. I mean, I can go. I will turn
But
off
nachos
stream.
are good.
Yeah,
Nachos
I
are
understand, Andy Petra, but I'm just so tired to talk about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
No,
know.
no, no. I'm totally good
There's
talking
no
about
left and
nachos.
right here. Sorry, there's no left and right here.
Exactly. There are centralized and decentralized stuff. So we were talking about it like yesterday, I believe. It's this war not between left and right. It's war between being centralized or decentralized, and people here want to be decentralized.
Decentralized
I
and
agree.
nachos. That's all
Our
I'm saying. I'm good with it.
perception of what's left and what's right has been fed to us by the same people that we are trying to take down, kinda.
Divide
That
and
is so
conquer. Divide and conquer. Have been.
Yep.
Yes, side. Yes, so I.
No, I was just agreeing with you. Divide and conquer.
Exactly. It's been
That's all that's
working
been
for
going on.
ages. It's been working for ages.
That's what
still
happened with
working.
Trump. I mean, it's just
Like
the
the
race
lace-
thing, the BLM, Tifa.
They scared of us when we're uniting. That's the thing.
So anyway, when you realize stocks?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Salve a tutti, Prof. Italiano in ascolto.
Just wanted to say, like, the essence of the divide and conquer is you got a chessboard where the human beings are the chess pieces,
Oh yes.
and the
Russian,
hands that are
Turkish.
playing on both sides
Yeah.
are both part of the same entity, which is God. He's evil and good. That is the essence of divide and conquer.
I speak the late English.
Either God's hands.
Damn,
or
I
the
can read
oligarchy's
it because
on
I also speak a late English a little bit.
3 minutes, guys.
We covered that on Sunday, didn't we, Meow Meow? How far up the artifice can go?
Excuse me?
Yeah, niente. No sé, yo I don't know nothing. I know nothing.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Retard, autistic retard on this chat who has dyslexia.
We're all autistic retards.
Hey, stop autisting me.
Magic.
Genre, sur
What
Evolut, tu
happened,
pouvais
by
plus
the way,
l'acheter.
to the stream? Are
C'est
they
eux qui ont fait
dropping
monter
for you?
l'XL, le replay.
Already condensed, I'm trying to descend. Give me a sec. Let me take a look at the voice feed.
I didn't hear that.
And we are under 2
He
minutes.
said
Under 2
reoccupy
minutes
Wall
now.
Street.
Nice.
Okay, under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes before
Well,
launch.
buying GME is occupying Wall Street with your capital.
Hey guys, a quick update. T minus 2 minutes till launch. T minus 2 minutes till launch.
All right, so I've got a question real
No,
fast.
no.
If that's okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What's the word on the GME?
Hello, can I ask you a question, please?
T minus 20 on GME before it breaks 75.
Okay,
Please,
so are we
can
gonna
I
buy
ask you a
more, or
question?
what are we doing?
Do whatever you want, guys. Some guys want to buy, some guys are not.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to be a rich boy.
Well, get a job. Oh, for real, I'm just kidding. Like, if you want to be rich, you know, read some books first of all, right? On investing, all this stuff.
Got a question. I have a very low IQ, though.
Then you definitely need to read
You
more.
okay?
Grant Cardone's got a really good book, 10X. Go read that.
You need a book, Investing for Dummies. We need to find it actually.
How do I invest in my IQ?
You're gonna have to ask a lot of more questions to be rich boy.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Martin.
My question is anybody recording?
Oh, lift off, guys. It's lift off.
On GME?
No, on the SpaceX SN9, it's going up right now.
Hey, my trader Chads, what's fucking going on, man?
Damn, boy.
Well, the only thing rising right now is a rocket.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to.
And my cock.
Can I just ask a quick question? Just a really quick question.
Hey,
what was the name of the author for the book Connect?
Is anybody reporting like to the regulators and the authorities about sort of unfair trading that's been going on? Is anybody actually sort of proactive with that and actually reporting collusion on the hedge fund part? Is anybody actually doing that?
Actually, there's a lot of class action suits right now, and SEC is actually investigating what's going on because they have a report to them.
Oh, that's great news. Thank you.
Well, yeah. So right now they're actually going to make a belly flop if you're watching the stream. Oh, actually, I'm not going to stream it into the Wall Street bets. I'm just going to talk to the chat for some time. Yeah, it's going to be.
What's your channel number or name?
You go to my bio right now. You will watch it. You will see it.
I don't know how, I'm not able to get to your bio.
Oh, you can just take a look. It's one of the pins. You can take a look there. Yeah,
okay.
large format is amazing.
What was the author on the Connect book? Someone else also asked.
Okay, gonna leave chat for some time, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I just want to make a good sound on it. And get ready for a belly flop.
I know.
Get ready for the belly flop, boys.
Alright, and we are over 2 minutes into the flight. Things still going nominal. The next major event.
Whoa, indeed.
The shutdown of the next Raptor.
We like the rocket.
One going up. I don't think so either, but I'm gonna keep trying just in case. Look at this.
We like the flop. We like the flop.
We're trying to say, I'm gonna back it up a bit here.
Alright. We are approaching the 3-minute mark into the flight. All is still normal, according to callouts. Again, the next thing we should see is the shutdown of that second engine as expected, leaving just one of them on to continue.
It's so hot indeed.
Final push up to the 10-kilometer apogee. And there it is. Highest point. There it is.
Okay, engine cut off. It's normal.
Yep.
Alright.
Looking on Mary's camera there, that's absolutely fantastic. Jack got it as well. I can't show them all.
Yep.
This is amazing, y'all.
And the team confirms that was a normal and on-time and nominal engine shutdown.
Right now, S9 is now making the final ascent up to that 10-kilometer apogee. Well, when that final engine shuts down, it will reorient for the descent.
Which should be coming up momentarily.
If only I can, you know how hard is control.
That is on the robot at the village, and Michael is basically looking straight up the back end of SN9. Look at that.
Great tracking there, Michael. And again, so we will see a reorientation. Vehicle is at 10 kilometers.
There's Mary's shot. Just so many different angles on this.
So they are hovering in the air right now, holding altitude at 10 kilometers. And
now you'll expect the cutoff,
the handover on the propellant tank,
and you will see the belly flop maneuver.
And there we go, the reorientation to
now
the
watch
belly
it.
Flop.
And we go.
And here we go.
The belly flop indeed.
No way. It's like a skating trick. What's going on here?
This is normal. This is normal.
Oh my lord, here it comes.
So this is Mary's angle right here.
Yeah. Now
Mary's
remember,
Jack's angle from South Padre. You can see the flaps actuating.
yes, indeed. Now remember, this is subsonic, and this is the belly flop descent under aerodynamic control of the aero surfaces. Look at that shot.
Insane.
Look at that shot. I mean, Starship appears to be very stable in its belly flop.
Looks good.
Get ready for reignition.
Mary is doing an absolutely.
Oh my gosh! It's
Get ready for reignition.
immensely stable. This is.
We like the
Alright, now
flop
this is
indeed.
the part where SN8 reached successfully as well. The next step will be that landing flip maneuver, hoping for a better outcome on SN9.
Yeah, I'm a retard having fun indeed,
Again,
and
this
me
is
too.
still on the
I'm
test
joining
flight,
the
but
fun.
hoping for some extra progress on this flight.
It looks like it's
And
coming
remember
down
too,
on
they
top of a robot. Look at
and
this.
remember, oh yeah, and a very very stable. This is wonderful. Again, test flight. SpaceX might have changed a few things, so let's see what this landing looks like. 2-engine.
I'm amazed, actually. I'm amazed.
Flip and burn.
Look at this.
Are you
It
ready?
pointed not exactly right at Mary, but Mary can see all 3 Raptors in the bottom.
All right, here we
That's a
go.
great
We
view.
should be
3,
getting close here now.
2, 1,
That's amazing.
and there is
Oh,
reignition.
there we go. There we go.
Here
There
we
we
go.
go.
Here we go. Okay, come on.
Looks like they lost a piece there.
Oh no! Oh no! Ow! 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 Ow!
Ow!
Hey, that's a big boom.
Yeah, I'm not having great control, but I'm trying to get the camera.
Yeah, they have a second one.
I imagine you weren't having great control.
I tracked it the entire way.
Rip. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. It didn't flip, unfortunately. Now get back to the chat. It didn't land it. It didn't land it. And yeah. So close, indeed. It was really close. Yeah. And let's just take a look right now for Tesla stocks. Just to prove my point. See? You see this shit? You see this shit? I've been telling you guys. Tesla stock is coming. Boom. I've been telling you guys. This is not a financial advice, but you know, that just proved my point of connection between Tesla and SpaceX. Yeah, that didn't had one. That didn't had one.
Everything was good except for
Oh, come on.
to retool, just like we retool.
You saw the launch?
Yeah, I just watched.
It's
You guys know, Elon Musk he's really working as part of a huge scheme to control all of space and essentially eliminate all metals.
What?
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 No. It's not just what. It's what?
I heard he's gonna eliminate all the aliens.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it.
Is that like a space alien, like illicit people thing?
Oh, you know, regarding the launch, just hit the revert to launch button. If you played the Kerbal Space Program, you know what I'm talking about.
Nice broadcast there, Meow Meow.
Oh, thank you.
It was good. What fell off there at the very end?
Oh, I think due to aerodynamic stress, something broke off. I mean, you saw it just the moment that they made this belly flop, the last flop, basically, when they were reverting from horizontal to vertical position, something fell off, and that I believe is just something regarding the aerodynamic stress, because that moment, indeed, it was the highest point after the initial belly flop.
Yeah, they got to control the number of G's during that.
Yeah, indeed.
And they're hauling ass, right?
Jungs, hört ihr mich da?
So, but if you take a look at Tesla right now, yeah, remember I was telling that the SpaceX and Tesla is connected. Yeah, if you take a look at stocks of Tesla, they're going down, actually.
Yeah, you said so.
What shit is going on?
The reason Tesla's going down is because the real bottleneck with Tesla is how many Pajeets they can fit into a battery.
Okay, actually, I think there's nothing gonna happen to JME right now. Nothing going to change, right? You just guys hold on. I'm too tired to continue the stream. You know, it's been a nice ride with you. We broadcasted today, Jamie. We broadcasted today, SpaceX. Thank you guys, everyone, for having me around there. And have a nice evening, guys. Have some rest, okay?
Take care, Meow.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, and yeah, goodbye. I'm going to sleep. I'm actually wasted at this point.
Yeah, long day.
Thank you, guys. Bye bye. Love you all. No homo.
Love you all.
Love you, bro.
But still, I still love my girlfriend. I still love my girlfriend more. Okay.
Your boyfriend?
Let me know what splitting is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm done. I'm done at this point. Yeah. So thank you very much, everyone, for having me around. You're watching Tesla going down right now, just like this SN9 didn't land properly. So yeah, see ya later tomorrow. Bye bye. The stream is done. You can go. There's nothing to see here. See, even text saying to you, stream ending. See you next time. There'll be no music, nothing. Why are you still here? Just to suffer. No, seriously, guys. It's been like 30 seconds and none of you. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll just watch retards sleep. You guys are a bunch of retards, I love you. Diamond stream. Okay, like, yeah, people are going away. Yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye. And